Yo, Pine, how's it going, man? Pretty good, considering last night. I do not know what that means. Did many good things happen last night? Um, guess I got the thing wrong. I keep getting to 2 and then losing. Considering last night. 9 beers, and he convinced you to do a drunk stream. So that's, nice, dude. How was the stream, dude? I don't know why that didn't work. There we go. Hello, Black Jay. Gotta watch the vodka back. Instead, he's been to say VOD. That's great. You're like, I'm not really sure. It's kind of amazing, man. A cooking stream. Oh, man. That sounds exciting. Through farms real fast. Man, I was trying to argue with someone on Reddit, dude. It was like, something silly, but... Anyway, wait, where's this comment? Someone made a weird comment. Okay, you're right. Totally well explained and fair. Maybe I'm just being stupid. Anyway, if you guys care about my Reddit randomness here, we had like a little conversation about I don't know. It's been people have been arguing. So some guy posted this gear as like gear he got in 1 month. He's like 304, 404, and this guy's like, I don't understand how people get here in 1 month. And then he says I added images, and then someone's, well, how exactly do you do that? And I basically said a lot of it's for free, etc. And he's like, 3Ks are crazy but fair. What about the cap versus the fail stacks? And I'm like, I basically just said, the introduction here. Anyway, it was a different thread though about trading. It's like, why do I even bother? Like the whole trading experience is kind of a meme right now anyway. Yo, Kalamic, how's it going? Good, man. I'm on a good schedule. My body's moving good. Just, I don't know. It felt a little bit slow. Just, I don't know. I like, I don't know. I guess I like things being like, new and fresh, and something about like, I don't know if it's just how I woke up or what, but I don't know. I was just kind of like a little lower in like energy today. It's weird. I've been like taking care of stuff, getting stuff done, but we're chilling. It should be an easy grind day. I'm a little behind based on yesterday's grind hours. I'm just gonna be logging some grind, man. I think the hardest part about streaming is like being high energy constantly, and like whether or not you choose to stream 7 days a week. It's hard, you know. Even when I used to stream, at least like it's easy to stream once or twice a week. It's easy to stream even like 4 or 5 times, but there's a big difference between like 4 or 5 and 6 or 7. But I don't know. I'm like setting these crazy goals based on big grinds, and I'm not gonna like get to the point where I'm grinding off stream, so I think that's kind of lame. But yeah, I don't know. Some stuff just adds up a little bit, slow and steady. So excuse me, we're trying to, keep the momentum going forward. A lot of good things happening lately. A lot of good progress in idle. I'm happy about pretty much everything. Just the hardest part about goals sometimes is like you have to take every step, you know. You can't just climb over the middle section or jump through the parts, that might be less entertaining or less interesting. I saw Wailing Labreska did something weird, but the market basically came down. I don't even think I want to sell at 225, honestly. I could, but I don't really want to. Yo, nice 7-day watch streak. How's Calamix week going so far? It is Wednesday, right, chat? Tuesday, you're tired. Dang, dude. I wonder if the app's been updated. I didn't see anything here, but go ahead and start it up. I feel like I need to put it in a long stream today. A little bit more serious length, perhaps. One thing that would be like really amazing, honestly, would be an XP event. I just want to put in more time when it's good, and right now it's like, I don't know. I feel like I have to be going live at like 1 or 2, like maybe by 3 to 5 latest, but like it's like 2:40 right now, right? But like if I'm going live at 5, it's like technically more efficient, so I'm grinding more nighttime, but I'm also like more prone to wreck my schedule, so feels kind of lame grinding against the like bad part of the clock. It's just how BDO's set up right now. I feel like the EXP event kind of favors people on the East Coast, or sorry, the West Coast. Like if I was in Hawaii doing the same time zone, I get like more XP every day. So East Coast doesn't feel super preferable. But I just never cared this much about the XP of nighttime buff. Thin Essence of Life. This could be good. How much? Ooh, full stack. Very nice. 91k up, and we got a hundo. I hear that some of this stuff is just gonna go like once people finish their treasures. It'll be easy for people to get their 1k. So I guess the tough one's gonna be yeah, Nature Woven Hide, probably the lumbering one too. Rent out an Airbnb in Hawaii. Yeah, I don't know about that. Seems like any region would have been easier to do this than NA. But we're committed. Jimmy, you are a bot. Trying to do my best to be a botman. Snar logged into RuneScape Classic like last week. Just kind of checking things out. It's weird that game kind of feels like it just stood still in time. Don't do that, Jimmy. I just logged in. That's strictly all I did. Technically, Specs and I invested some GP into we each bought matching white party hats. So now at least we have some rares with the income we earned a while ago. But my Dragon Square Shield has dropped in price like massively. It was kind of sad. Ice Spell basically dead. Yeah. So there's like nobody legit left playing at all. I mean, the game had an opportunity, and I feel like they didn't really capitalize. But maybe it was never really meant to explode, you know? You turn chat off, it's a great time. That's too bad. That was weird. Or, into my 14 more. 2 more orders. Still no luck on the Devo tracks. Man, I can't seem to get the down right. I've done it like 3 times in a row now. It's like when my inputs devolve into something worse. We got an Evangeline wand, chat. I think we'll re-roll that after the Titan here. We always reroll our wands. Probably like 1 in 15 wands might be an upgrade somewhere. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, as promised. Default stats are quite bad, so let's go luck set. Here we go. That is quite negative. This could be massively positive. It's a little positive. We need to be more positive. Wrong way. Come on, one more good roll. Oh, so bad. I gotta get rid of it before I'm tempted, you know? Full-time Agris was off, I guess. Whoops. Let's go ahead and, let's already mess this up. Let's hop over. Hey Siri, set an alarm 5 hours from now. Useless, man. Don't shoot, just run. Yo, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Not too much, man. I just feel the need to grind. We gotta get going. Kind of behind today. I don't know why I feel behind, but yeah. Just want more progress. How you doing? Don't shoot. How's your day going? First boss of the day. Primal. Probably should get that tracker on, even if it is missing devos. At least get something. Let's get home from work. Awesome, man. You doing any grinding tonight? Any Solero? Play any video? Or plan to? Ooh, returning. Nice. You do the LV Academy? You want a new season character or anything? Like I'm just practicing some delayed gratification here with, you know, grinding out kind of buffless, knowing I have buffs but choosing not to use them. It's a little hard. I wish we had more of like an event to grind with. You did the combat? Yeah, yeah, that's smart. That's the part we gotta do, right? The money was good, the free pen block score, whatever. Kinda gotta send it, right? You left at 600 gear score. Oh, it's fun to come back then, right? Lot to do. Lot to catch up on. How do you feel about the game coming back? Pretty cool, or is everything a little too hard? What do you think? Feels alright? You're at 702 now. That's a big jump. Huge jump. Nice work. It's a bit much. Yeah. I wonder what they're gonna do. I think they're gonna kind of reset the game a little bit. Everyone's expecting kind of some major updates at Ball this year. Ups and Karazad. Yeah, that's the combo, isn't it? Wait, why are you not in the guild, though? I'm sure a lot of guilds would love to have you. What server are you on? Mental's in here. Are you at least doing a bunch of Solaire? Like, it pays pretty well and it's chill. Good practice. Hmm. You did a great job. Bot. Oh, there. There. It looks like bot. Spasibo. Here we go.
Спасибо, но я не говорю по-русски.
Casual response in Russian. The real key is doing it while grinding. Like, how do you type and... We got a lot of goals, a lot of grind to do. I think one of my ideas is that I wish the race for XP was less luck based. I get that gear is like a thing about luck, but I don't like that my Blackwing drop rate is 25 hours of 300 and we're like 0 for 11 right now. I don't know. I don't like that EU has 3 times the throughput on Feast. Like, that's just lame to me. I don't like that KR gets special treatment from BA. Maybe some things do even out, I don't know. So I want my time to feel wasted. I feel like my time is more protected if I just grind for more silver, but then at least I'm making money. This goal we committed to is just crazy. We're over 2 months in, guys. 2 whole months. Also, nice chirp, by the way. 220,000 history of paint. And 3 Vodkins, just grinding deck here 1 to get. Oh, the Elton piece you're saying. Yeah, I hear you. So you're actually a Dekia 1 history? That's what you're saying? There is no Dekia 2 history, right? But, yeah. It's still it's sick, though. I guess I could put my Labreska at 225, but I'm not a huge fan of that number. I really think about it. Somebody might as well, I guess. And I can't even see, where the hell is my trial at? Where the frick is my trial? Ah, it's in the... I found it. It's a little too late. Nice heal. Kappa. I don't see why that was unprotected, but considering I was Robert Draking, makes no sense to me. Way too much shit open. Damn. I missed the lightning again. Huh. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. 14 more. Taking after light skill, I see. How was season 9, by the way? I never actually clicked that link, I'm not gonna lie. Is it pretty decent? We got some bear blood chat. How much did we get? 89. That is not enough. Only one episode? Oh, but you can like watch it for free? I still have that clip of like, these are flurbos from that virtual reality thing I was building like 10 years ago. Like lives rent free in my head. I'll never forget like putting on my DK2 and just looking at the giant screen. It's pretty cool. I had like my whole level there and it just kept playing on repeat. It's a wild reference. An entire day of attention. That's amazing. It's wild that like conceptually, I don't really think a lot of the stuff for that has been done super well. Stuff meaning like the implementation of like the remote office. I don't think it's really. I don't think the product exists that we were thinking of. Not in the refined state that we would want, I think. I'm not convinced it's not still a great idea if it was done right. It just needs a lot of love. Remote work changed a lot after COVID. Yeah, but exactly. VR can like literally give people motion sickness and like let alone like what are the impacts of using that for a full year to like log in? It'd be crazy. Yeah, the hardware itself needs to come forward somehow. I agree, man. I agree. So we keep track of streaks for Vaticus, right? Because we have a table basically that we're reading to show that number, right? Like we're counting records from that person. Is that more or less true? That's how we count them. Like we're not like storing that number on the profile, right? We actually have records that we're pulling from. Just thinking. It's based off the record, right? Are you thinking of doing something similar for like this AFK trial? Like, how are you planning on determining someone's like streak, basically, or it's like a rolling success rate, right? Based on like their last 10 attempts, basically, something like that. I was thinking, like, I wonder if I know enough to implement it myself. Like, if I, and obviously with the the assistance, it couldn't be too crazy, but yeah, like we need to know like the last 10 results basically, or last 9 results plus the current result, something like that. And then, yeah, if it's above like 6 success rate, I think, you know, we give them a big, some sort of big bonus. I feel like we should literally put it almost as high as like plus 25% or so, if they are literally getting them all right. And then, if they're at 0, like, I guess 0 would be like the worst case scenario where we've gotten the last 10 wrong. You'd want buffs done before the trial. Because this is basically a debuff, right? Well, it's also a buff, I guess. Yeah, true. So going into a room, you need to understand what's on a player, basically. I see. Yeah, fair, fair. Hmm. Yeah, same thing. Fair enough. Um, so do we have like 4? Well, sure, sure, I get that. But so say we have like, are you thinking something like 4 answers, and they have a 25% chance of getting it right on average? And if they're at 25 or lower, we start debuffing basically. Is that kind of what you're thinking? Based on like maybe the last 10? And if they're under 12, then we like really hit them hard. And if they're at 0, like minus 80% or something. It should be a big debuff, I think. Yeah, I see what you mean. So if you had like a... You shouldn't be able to guess your way into a decent situation. Basically, you need to be watching the stream, right? I like the idea though. It's basically something close to like 1 in 6 to get correctly. But the buff is literally like permanent, right? Until the, like it's constant, I should say. Like if you're playing, you have some sort of streak that's currently applied. Like I guess if there's a long gap between rooms, that debuff would be persistent, right? If they don't answer, then um, hmm. They don't answer. They don't answer. Yeah, like why wouldn't they answer? People will miss it, yeah. I mean, the whole point is, it's like an activity bonus, right? If anything, I lean toward not answering just counting as a loss. But we kind of expect them to not answer or get it wrong 1 in every 4 or 5. I don't know. Like, we basically cap the buff out at a certain point. So the active person is trying to hit them all. You want it to be less negative. Because most AHK would... Yeah, I see what you're saying. Would probably just answer incorrectly. It wouldn't choose not to answer. I feel like it just shouldn't be that much less negative. Maybe store more than 10. I see. Maybe, as an idea, if you miss 2 in a row, it counts for a loss. But if you miss one and then get one right, then it doesn't matter, basically. So you get like 1 mulligan or something. Like half a loss. Something like that. I don't know. The spots would obviously figure something out. I guess getting it correctly, we want to be worse. Sorry, getting it incorrect should be much worse than not answering. Rotating objects. Yeah. Sure. I still can't believe Insta had 10 trill. It just really blows my mind. I think it's also just crazy that someone in my chat tried to like trivialize it, like it wasn't anything. It's like, oh, well, if I played the game full time, I could do this. It's like, I really just don't believe people who say that. I straight up don't believe them. Well, the thing that I don't know, Black Jay, is like I wasn't friends with Instawolf until like the last 6 months or so. Not gonna lie, I don't think I was even following him on Twitch. So I would love to see his financial status 1 year ago, his gear 1 year ago. That would give me a better picture to answer the question. I really am not in no place to say. I just don't know. I just know 10 trillion is an extreme amount of silver. Extreme. I'm confident he's richer than Biohack or any other player in the game that I know of, including Choice, including Zephian. Like, he's in the realm of Leduc and maybe Fluos from NA, the only geared player who has full deck on NA. I don't know of anybody else who's even like in the same bracket. It's like he's playing MLB and like Choices in AAA, respectfully. Like I'm like a AA player, you know? But like I seriously think it puts him in a league of his own. And I don't think people understand that. Like, yeah, you could be full-time, but like how many full-timers are actually literally dedicating their life towards XP and grinding and money and like, I don't know. I just think it's pretty impressive. Like I could literally grind this game for a whole year full time, 8 hours a day of Orbita, and I would not make 10 trill. I know I wouldn't. But could I triple my silver once or twice? Maybe. It's kind of the big question, right? You don't have to strike 10 trillion all at once. You just need to land on red a couple times at the roulette wheel, you know? One more shard by and we can make it up here. I have so many red and blue, like way too many actually. Sorry, keep misclicking. We have enough for like 3 cups if I can just get 200 more yellows. I mean, I put in my title like, "Oh, I got 1 trillion silver, guys." Like that's gonna bring in viewers. Just 1 trillion. But he's like, his title was basically, yeah, he has a 10 trill command, and he's talking about how if he wanted to, he could liquidate around 2 trillion more right now. But apparently, he has like no interest in doing so. Damn, roasty. 5E's getting close to level 67. Absolute gamer. Mental, we're not talking about Sylvaris, by the way. Just so you're on the same page, making sure. We're not talking about something that rewards money. We're talking about something that is like an XP debuff for people who are on auto clickers. For a new trial that we're making. It'll be like a different activity that comes up. It's actually going to buff people's ability to get XP on average. Well, yeah, but we've had people AHK. It needs, like, the whole goal of this test was to, no, there's a penalty for answering incorrectly. That's the whole point. Like, we want it to be, like, less punitive for people who miss it. More punitive for people who are just auto-clicking the first option every time to rejoin. It's 100% going to be a problem if we don't do it. There's no penalty we'll give for joining. It's a penalty for auto-click. Right. Think of it like a more fun CAPTCHA that gives a small XP boost if you answer correctly for engaging with the stream. And if you don't answer, you're not really getting penalized. But if you auto-answer and you're wrong consistently, you will be XP penalized. You'll get less XP for just auto-clicking over and over. So it's like something between a 20% XP buff if you're answering correctly and or not answering, scaled down to maybe minus 60 to 80% if you're constantly answering incorrectly. It's just like when we early rolled out, like, I'm pretty sure Bunny just had the thing that was constantly clicking the top option and always voting left, for example, which is going to have its own costs in the future. But anyway. It's just a way to kind of hit those people, slow them down a little bit. I always vote left too. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's going to be... You'll see in the third dungeon. Yo, PowerPod, how are we doing today? Well, actually, the track for Trial of Balance, I think, would still be perfect for this. Started Altered Carbon. Oh man, that was a pretty wild trip. I watched the first couple seasons, or 3, whatever there are. I think the show ended, right? There's not new Altered Carbon, is there? That'd be crazy. Is it good? I think the first season was better than the second. It's a very mature themed show, but I would say the plot is pretty dang good, especially season 1. A leaderboard for Trial of Sylvaris? That's crazy. That leaderboard could change how people react. Also, I don't know if that's a good idea, just because of like people gangbanging each other. Like streamers could end people and cause them to hate the game, you know what I mean? I feel like we want, I don't know, the whole point of that one's supposed to be like, how well do you know your neighbor or whatever? Your fellow Twitch chatter. Yeah. No, I'm just thinking about the soundtrack. I think it really fits for like an activity check or whatever. We don't have to name the trial balance. I'm just saying that the sound, the song, you know, the MP3 that I made already. I'm just saying I think the music's already good for it. Unless if we like majorly change it or something, then I'll have to figure it out. Whatever, but it's pretty good. We haven't used that yet. That's all I mean. Balance is also a fairly good name for like punishing AFKers and rewarding people who are active. But it could be more. We could always keep to our name before anyway, of like making it an in-world thing. Maybe like balance is a theme of a new character we're working on, right? Vaticus, ruler of the Nagas, the king of Eelmarsh. Oh god, I don't think we're gonna complete this as much as I want to. I'm like, bad minigame, bad minigame. Yeah, I thought the show was really good, Powerpot. It's very intriguing. The backstory and stuff is really crazy, and it gets really wild in season 2. I mean, the whole show is like highly, kind of, just I don't know, man. It's fairly dark because of how agnostic it is toward like, you know, the concept of life and religion and even like children. It's just a very messed up movie in general. I feel like to make that show you had to be in a pretty dark place artistically. It's my 2 cents. You downloaded a 4K 8 GB an episode? Damn. Have you watched any of it yet? I don't want to spoil it for you, but I can talk a little bit about it without spoiling it too much. Just I'm curious if you've seen it at all. You watched the pilot, or you get the premise of what it is? So you have watched the first episode. So you get the idea of like a stack and how like blowing the stack or whatever is like basically permadeathing someone, whereas just murdering somebody in the context of a show is just more like, you know, a crime where you're beating somebody up, but it's not as big of a deal. It's very strange. It's very strange. It basically de-escalates the concept of crime and re-escalates the concept of death. It's just so strange. But it also like disassociates like the concept of the mind and the concept of the body, which is just, that's why it's kind of dark and wild. I don't know. It's not really good, and that's a core part of the plot too. With the, well, I don't. Anyway, just the nature of who you're talking to and who they say they are, etc. You guys excited for Disclosure Day? Should be a trip. Mental says, less intrusive and perhaps good enough counter, basically like YouTube, where every 30 minutes asks, are you still there, and have the confirm button on a random spot. I mean, that's more or less what we're building, right? It's like a trial that'll be balanced lesser than the other 2. That'll probably appear around once to 20 to 40 minutes. And, it's a little bit of RNG, but it'll just keep track of response. Oh my gosh, dude. You guys see how much damage I just took in like half a second? That was insane. That was a lot of damage. Dude, I have a DR crystal on. I have a DR furniture buff on. We just got stacked out. Like, that was just a punch. It was single punch. Maybe, what, 9 monsters? A couple back attacks? Really caught me off guard. We could have a giant index of questions, like, are you still there? No. Also no. And any answer is bad. You know? Then we could ask the same question with no, also no, but then yes is the third option. But only sometimes show it. There's like so many funny things you could do. Where like you just have to logically answer the puzzle. Anyway. It is a fun concept. Ocean Sapphire. Oh, we did get him. Shit. Okay. Well, that'll be another cup coming up. I've had so many people ask me why I'm pre-ordering. It's like, what do you think? Because I'm bored? Let's go with that. Altered Carbon was one of the... I mean, honestly... One of the best series I've seen in a long time. I watched it after Westworld started getting bad. That was like, is Altered Carbon... It's like pre-COVID, ended at COVID type of thing? I feel like it ended right around COVID time. I mean, what good shows have been lately? I wouldn't say disappointed, but I just feel like the caliber's been lesser. Altered Carbon was very good. It was very good. Thanks, Slide. Like Splendids are starting to find their average. They're kind of consolidating right around that like 195, 200 area. Probably where they'll sit long term. Just on a bit of a on-off hype cycle. Depending on what content is out that people need stones for, I suppose. You guys know if Zethian ended up buying a Shining, or is he just tapping away each week? It's one of the few people I knew who was like actively grinding with a Splendid for such a long time. Oh, there's so many shards left. How am I gonna even get through these? A casual 12k. Wow. Huh. I have like 7 crowns in my inventory, what the heck? Still in dungeon 2, I see. Well, actually, what do you think about Pat's issue yesterday with the scaling on his strength armor? Basically, like 19 epic. Do you think it's okay to have a wider bend on epic, maybe? To make the change, basically giving all epics 1 extra, maybe and all legendaries 2 extra, something like that. Just to like slightly expand the band of utility, a couple more level brackets. I'm not against the idea. If anything, it would let epic and legendaries be good slightly longer. Doesn't feel very epic for his words. It'd be some power creep right now. Maybe not bad power creep. How do you have that text underneath your skill icons? If you push K and then go to skill cooldown slot, I'll show you in a moment here. You can actually set like the literal nickname for it, and then that way when you map the quick slot, it shows the text that you put as the label right under it. Yeah, it's like the option at the bottom. I'll show a second. Yeah. So yeah, it just gives you a good so you go skill cooldown slot. You could write a nickname for any skill and then assign it to a cooldown slot, like CD14. Then when you go to your edit UI, you just have the number 14 matched to it, right? Whatever the heck it is on here. 14. So enforcement goes there, right? It's pretty straightforward, yeah. I honestly do it because a lot of people are learning DK that watch the stream. I just figured, you know, a lot of these DKs out here, a lot of grinders in general, they like making things more confusing to make themselves look better. But I'd rather just help people learn how things work. I'll like turn on my skill inputs, whatever people want. Sometimes I'll turn on the keyboard just so people can watch the APM if they want. But yeah, pretty open on most of my stuff. A notepad describing the rotation, yeah. It's in my Discord, general pinned. I have the whole comment. I copy paste it every now and then. But I definitely did write it out. It's not perfect, but it's the point across. We're gonna be getting close to 50 again. Yeah, getting there. 5 more. So Orbit is significantly more XP than other spots these days. Getting bored of gear progression and might focus XP for a while. So what makes Orbita juicy is it has this really weird behavior that not only is the AFK phase a full 2 minutes, but it'll keep running even when you're not there. So Tenebrom, the mobs kind of aggro to you and have to be killed by the Manticore, but the AFK mechanic here is like permanent and great. So you can like literally just bounce. So normal Orbita is pretty comparable to Sakraya, depending on the trash you pull. Which is better than Zephyros, you know, slightly better than Tenebrum. But what makes this spot really pop is the AFK stacking of the double Orbita, it's called. So I grind a version where I literally bounce between 2 rotations. I skip a 2-minute AFK phase quite often. And that gives me about 15% more base XP per hour, which is absolutely massive. That's a big difference. Because every 8 minutes I'm basically starting a new rotation with 2 rotations stacked on top of each other. I'm getting double XP per 2 minutes out of every 10 minutes. But I do have like a 10-second walk time. I don't get the loot from the first rot. It's not like lossless or anything, but it's good. But if you're going for XP, then yeah, like I run level 1 loot scroll here. We've done almost 2.7 million trash. We're working get that number up in 60 whatever days now. I've not sold my trash once so far. And all in level 1, we're still averaging well over 3 bill an hour here. So if you're gonna put the volume in like I do, I don't even run level 2 loot scroll anymore. Like I can't afford it. I'm also saving for Adania 2. I'd rather bring 2k loot scrolls into Adania 2 if it's good. Make some crazy money there when it comes out. We'll see. It's also not even about Adania 2. It's technically my main concern is what's coming after Adania 2. Are we getting like an XP soft reset, a semi-hard reset, a full hard reset? I don't know. But yeah, our guild's full of a bunch of people just stacking money and XP. Yeah, in the AFK phase, you can literally leave and start the other rotation. And that AFK will keep playing for 2 minutes, and you'll get all the XP from that first rotation while you're already cooking up the next one. You'll see in about 3 minutes here. I'll do the mechanic or whatever, if you can even call it that. It's really just walking away right after the Titan dies, that's all. But I can show you the XP tick. You can literally observe it happening. The XP does go up faster during that interval. Better way to show you is I'll pop a guild mission. Oh god, I almost clicked the wrong mission. You'll see the mobs being killed in the literal guild quest. You can see the XP tick in tandem. But it adds almost 15% more XP than just grinding Orbiter regularly. And you make up for the trash loss of not getting the AFK mobs because you get more golems and 1 extra titan every hour. So you get like higher tier drops, more eligible, you know, devil rolls, stuff like that. I get a lot of bosses this way. It feels very good. My tracker's not keeping track of devos or Jin, Dusky, anything like that. Video companion app's been broken since they added, since they took out cheer, basically, right? So this is light phase. This is phase 3. Takes literally 5 pulls, and then the Titan kill, and we're home free. So this is pull 1. We do need a lightning buff. Hopefully 1 hits. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. This is pull 2 of 5. Here comes pull 3. Try and get behind one of the latter ones to spawn. Here comes 4. Make sure we're zoomed out. Okay, then on the next wave it's gonna be the massive one. So we Z buff, E buff. See how it spawns like 25 monsters or whatever. Stack them up like crazy. Pop a whale tendon just for security. Try and do as much gymnastics here as we can. Pop the buff now. I mean, you could literally start a timer and I could show you like the timing interval. But a lot of people like will only get 4 titans an hour at Orbita. If they're efficient, they can get 5, right? But 6 so far at least is impossible because of the time getting of the waves. And as you'll see here, see it's dead. I got my 480 trash. I just bounce. Boom. Now we're picking up another rotation. Watch the guild quest here. Igress, make sure it's off so we don't waste any. Don't mind me mining a couple nodes, but we can mine basically 24 nodes an hour. It's funny. I got the minigame. It's actually pretty efficient to hit the minigame like this, but sometimes you get sharps and stuff. Anyway, see how my guild quest is proceeding right now, even though I'm not killing anything? It'll just keep popping, watch. Also, what the hell? Why is our buff off? How long have I not been using a harmony? Holy. That's crazy. Wait, my harmony's on, but my buffs were off? I don't even understand what happened. Anyway, there's 130. So I'll kill some mobs here, watch. 142. Here comes a wave, watch. 147, now watch, I'm not gonna kill anything. Look, see, boom, 8 more monsters killed. That's from the AFK phase. It's like still going. While we're over here getting normal monster kills. Pushing everything forward anyway. So I got all of the XP. And the kill credit, basically. 908, like we might even hit 909 just from literally the AFK phase. And now we're already spawning another golem here. Let's get another wave. There it goes. There's 909, I didn't even kill anything, right? Here from the AFK. Turn on our Igress for a second. A little early, but it's okay. I don't want it to get wasted on the mobs in the rotation, so I just turned it off. Try and clear this out before the tower blows. There we go. Now we get a nice clean kill. They all die. Notice my AFK is still popping like one last rotation usually. That might have been the last one. Let's see. Usually there's about one more. That might be it. Usually by second column it should be finishing. So what I usually do is I kill one wave of monsters here. And then we pop Agris now. Now when I kill this golem, we get yeah, it's like 90 trash instead of 50. You can technically hotkey like I just did there, then turn Agris off. Super efficient money for every golem killed. Same thing here. Agris is off. Wait for it. Kill one wave. Turn Agris on. One mob, not the end of the world. Get my 100 trash. Agris off. And I should have some more. Oh, there they are. Yeah, these have 10 loot scrolls in them each. That's 30 loot scrolls. And more XP buffs as well. And where are we? We're in the deep part of Dungeon 2, damn. I realize we're this far in. Yo, we're in the prison block. Holy. Agris-san. You hope we get it done too soonish and it's grindable without full deck saw. It seems like money per hour is slowly going down at the top spots. Imagine Devils will be close to minless in a few more months. Yeah, it's a good question, man. Will Devos be minless in a few months? It's definitely possible, huh? Back in 1-1. Here we go. Well, I guess what happens is we're gonna get like a rehashed version of BDO soon. It might not be for Adonia 2. Adonia 2 might be like the new cap, and then that'll be like the last big jump. But I think a bigger reset's coming, like where they make more of the map grindable and good again. I think people kind of want something like that, like a BDO 3 almost, like a second remaster. I don't know what you want to call it. Yo, Gunner, how's it going? Gunner. Debo situation is kind of crazy though. Not too good, is it? Beep. Love an LV revamp across all spots. Well, yeah, it's kind of like what happened to Nagas and Pogans and Castle Ruins. Oh wait, that's kind of a dead on arrival spot, but like Gluttony Cave and yeah, you have like the Marnie, everything. You missed so much idle? You did. You did. Just grinding, you know, getting some XP gains. Sneaking along.
Oh my god.
Even if they don't like hard reset BDO, they just need to bring all the spots that are dead up to 300 AP or higher. Make them better, more competitive. There shouldn't be any 100 mil an hour spots in the game anymore. New players make 2 bill an hour with all the freebies. Some of them don't know how to collect the freebies, but they should simplify that. At some point, eat up the dev costs and just like create new stuff.
Oh my god.
OMG and Let's Go used to be louder. Like the alert used to be louder. There, they're both louder now. I mean, I can adjust the volume and stuff. I don't know what to say. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Is that better? Are we still dissatisfied? We're so back.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm just here to, you know, make sure the alerts are properly leveled. Blurp alerts. That's awesome. We added a bunch of new ones. Well, a bunch of new alerts. Literally, what, yesterday? Feels like a long time ago, but I think it was yesterday. That's an old one. That's an old one. Pretty OG. All we need
lizard,
is...
lizard, 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 lizard.
Yeah, there's literally 2 different lizard redeems. That way, if you want to
Lizard,
spend the
lizard,
left here,
lizard,
you
lizard,
can.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Oh. Oh. The old layered lizard.
lizard,
Yeah, I want a grind event. Like, not money, I want XP. I want the XP to be better.
lizard, 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 lizard,
Now we're
lizard,
cooking.
lizard,
Yeah, tomorrow's
Lizard.
the day, guys.
lizard, lizard, lizard,
If we
lizard,
wanted to,
lizard,
tomorrow could be
lizard,
the day.
lizard,
2.8 mil, by the
lizard,
way.
lizard, 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 lizard.
We could hit 50 Adonis
Lizard,
stones, though. That's
lizard,
crazy.
lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard,
Dear
lizard,
Lord.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I have 180,000
Lizard,
channel
lizard,
likes.
lizard, lizard, lizard.
You could lizard for a very long time. Even Pat Fussy got it on the lizard. If we tap, it'll be Wednesday night. I think, originally we were thinking we'd wait, but we have stacks. Pat, did you get your AOB in? Did you ever... I don't know if you cleared 23. I did 22, just in case. If you and Moon are down to do it after bosses this weekend or whatever, I'm not in a rush to do 23. It's the same weekly, right? But I probably should do it eventually. Yeah, we have a lot of stacks, and stacks are the key. If you have the stacks, you can kind of justify the tabs. You work again? All good, all good. All good. So, yeah, not in a rush. Pat, honest question. You have the most perspective on idle dive on the situation, I think, because you've seen your gear kind of change and stuff. You know, the whole not epic feeling of 19 epic kind of being on the same plane pre-roll at least. Level 19 versus level 20, epic versus rare, respective. Do you think we should add 1 point to that 19? Like for all epics, basically to get enough that they're always better than the next bracket of rares by 1 point? Like if a level 25 and a 16 to 19 epic have the same base, is that okay? Is that like more acceptable, you think? Because technically you can still roll another point on the upper band, right, of the rare. Or sorry, the epic versus the rare. I don't have a cooldown on Lizard. I mean, you guys can, that's your points. I'm okay with that type of spam, honestly. I don't care. Someone wants to click the button. Anyway, do you think that's more balanced? If on average it was parallel with basically the band 10 levels above it at the base? Or do you think it should be closer to even 15? Like maybe give it 2 points. Right now it's 1 point against the level, so it's basically parallel with the band 5 above it. So it's definitely better base for 5 levels, but that's it. Which isn't very much, especially in your case where it's 1 or 2. 10 is good. See, maybe what we do is we do 10 for epic and 15 or 20 for legendary. 20 might be too much, because then it kind of makes rare gear kind of irrelevant, but the thing is legendaries are just so dang, like, we don't want everyone to just assume they're going to get a legendary. That's part of the game design. Like, every legendary drop should feel awesome. That's why we give a lot of XP for them. 10 levels would be, what, 2 points? So level 16 to 19 would be paralleled with about a 26 to 29, right? Just thinking. Do you think it should be better than something 10 above or parallel? I think we're gonna do 2. I think I'm gonna do 2 and 4. This is gonna give everybody a little bit of free aura. Because that epic gear is gonna go up a point. Or 2 points. I don't think anyone's gonna complain that their stats went up though. It's a form of buff, I suppose. I don't think Black J minds. The question really is about epics versus rare then. Or epic versus legendary, I mean. So you have a 15 legendary and a 15 epic. Which shouldn't really ever happen for the same item, but the budget should say... So it's 1, 1, 2, 3, 5 maybe? Okay, I think I know how to implement this. common. Have you actually done that? Epic to common? Like a level 5 epic to a, what, like a 20 common? And we're trying to make it so that the gear scales quickly. Double Orbita Ruse is the second best XP possible in the game. There's a specific way to grind stars and that's a little bit better, but way worse money. $15 epic boots to 16 common. Huh. So that's a problem because of the roll, right? It sounds like your roll is really bad. You gotta compare the aura, right? Ruse, you should look up just look up Eru Peru, like Arupero, Eru Peru. 4+4 stars then. It's like a very specific sweaty strategy that I don't even know if it's possible on Dark Knight. Might be, but not the way that I stream my gameplay. Very, very intensive. I've never seen any XP grinder doing it. No. How about that one? There you go. That's his Twitch name. So look up that name on YouTube with stars and 4+4. He has some of the best data out there, up there with like, he's just a top BDO player in general for PvE. One of the best grinders in the game. Has like really optimized settings and very clean player. But he grinds like, I mean, he puts in some good grinds. He did over 1,000 blissful. Very, very good player. Yeah, for sure, man. Tell him Jimmy sent you. Just kidding. Hmm. I'm just really torn on 1 point versus 2 right now. For Pat's situation. One point would equate 10 levels. 2 point would make it better than the 10 level gap. Which is probably fine, because there's not a rare for every slot anyway. Sorry, not an epic for every slot. I think we have every rare once every 2 dungeons. Or 1 epic. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do that, but that should probably be about what we're thinking. So every epic should be available every 2 dungeons on average. I'll check what you're talking about. My guess is there's some confusion about the base stat versus the rolled stat. Let me see what's going on here. Yeah, so you have a 3-in-1 common boot. Yeah, so your Root Walker boot is 7 points base, you get that right? And your common boot is 4 points base. So it has a 3-point increased budget on the epic over the common. After this change, it'll have 2 more points. The point is that gear can roll poorly. Like, that's by design, right? That's why you can get either multiple of it. You should always just be equipping the stuff to best increase your aura, right? I think the big question is, oh, how did it roll? How's the roll? How's the roll? That's where we're trying to move the conversation. So level 30 boot versus a 19 boot. I'm just thinking. Level 19 epic would be the same as a 30 rare if it was 2 points. Right now 19 and 20 are the same. 1 point would make 19 and 25 the same. 2 points makes 19 and 30 the same. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. Oh, shard. We've been stacking these guys. We're actually making, look at this. We're making Karlstein female outfits. What are these? Yo, where do these come from? Choose your skill change is crazy. 6 season boss exchange coupons. That's a lot of pen clicks. Anyway, these Karlsteins are great. Something that shouldn't be in here. What is it? That blood shouldn't be there. Trying to think of what else I can get rid of. A lot of garbage in here. Black Jay, you around? Okay, guys, just 1 second. What's up, something here? We're obviously working on Idle in parallel. I'm just trying to get some stuff through. I hear a chest. No, we keep losing. I get a bonus, and then we fail. Jackal hit a 4 streak? Holy. You guys are crazy. It's a good reminder that my insight sucks. I hate asking now, but are you still tapping? I just need to know. Our Lebreska's kind of took a dive, by the way. I had an order, but it was like way too high. I got it listed at 225, and I'll sell it at this price. That's fine. Damn, you haven't tapped up the 9. I mean, 9's pretty damn good. 9's not too bad. It's a field boss. Dim tree. We got to 112 fails yesterday. My Elkstone. Pretty grateful with the silver I have, though. I'm like afraid of it getting nuked. Sniping and touching grass? Interesting. You would say sniping is touching grass, huh? Sniping's on grass, surely it counts. I mean, who am I to say otherwise, right? Oh, it's only 4 p.m. I don't know if I should be happy it's early or upset, but all I know is that there's no combat XP. We're just kind of sitting on whatever this is. Nice, you guys got Blackwing. Good luck, good luck. Use Blackwing, 4 minutes, chat. I don't know if I sold, did I? I did. How much are we getting nowadays? 8.6 is pretty good. Oh, I thought I was in trouble. Stones because you got a promotion. Damn, you got a promotion. Congratulations, man. That's some good news. Feel like that's a good thing, dude. More Cronstones. Well, that's a big jump, man. 890 a month. Dear Lord. Congratulations. That's a lot. I'm cooking it. I'm not going for it. Not worth death. My timer said I did not have enough time for this. If anybody wants to buy my Wailing Nebraska, 225 is actually a pretty good price. Not gonna lie. Is it the best price? I don't know. Probably not. It's a seller's price still. It's still good. Someone in chat was here. I'd offer lower. They actually wanted to buy it. Blue, did your promotion come with new responsibilities? Or more reflecting some recent initiative? It's always exciting, man. No, thankfully, yeah. Yeah, sometimes it can be scary, right? It's like, oh god, more money means more expectations. That's fantastic, man. We're at the level that my promotion is already at. I think it might change as I might move. Ooh. That's good that you're being properly compensated, sounds like. Damn 30 bill, Pen Black Star Ornamental. Our offense are finally over 30 on NA. Salt's getting excited, I bet. He's like, ooh, it's time again. It's a crazy amount of money if you think about it. Because we have the ability to get what? How many hammers from literally LV Academy? Is it not like 8 hammers or something? Oh, hello, Muraka. Our homie was here to say hello. Kind of you to give us some more cronstones, good sir. Yo, Bayrog coming in with a huge raid. How's your stream, Bayrog? Welcome, welcome. We're doing some more, but whoop whoop. I just saw your
Oh my god.
I saw your YouTube short with that B4 pity. The Fury Stride. Amazing. I'm like, I was there for this. Gathering mainly, did some blue battlefield. Did you talk about your plan today for stones by chance? I'm guessing people are asking you a lot, but are you gonna hold for like a 50 or a 30 or tap as you go? Any thoughts? I'm sure you probably have a plan. Clicking on Saturday every week, I love it. Yeah, after watching you tap, I'm like, where do I stop? You know, like, do I just hold? Like, my original plan was to go to Heidelberg Ball, but I don't know. I'm not sure if that's the play. Chat, we've got 45 Adonis stones. We got 5 more tomorrow. But we have 2 pen armors. I'm like 167 taps into my last deck, but I'm like holding out. I want to see if they like do anything with biddies at the Heidel Ball. We'll have to see. If anyone doesn't know, my name is Jimmy. This is Succession Dark Knight. We've been playing DK for our entire time on BDO, almost 9 years now. We're going for rank 1 combat XP in the world. We have like a 1-year challenge. Should be a lot of fun. If anybody's not following Bayrog, please go ahead and follow his stream now. I still think of like that streak you had, man, for pen accessories, and like it was the end of 2020, going into 2021, and yeah, you clicked everything. You clicked like Narcs, you clicked like I think some crescent rings. Like I remember seeing a couple like tongue gride belts, and then you got to distos at the end. And then the pinnacle of the Deborah neck, like that was, I mean, it was like January at that point of 21, but it's just crazy. I think people don't understand like this game before we had pity. It's just crazy. True before pity. But yeah, Baroque's been giving it his all, tapping away. It's been very fun to watch the journey. I was feeling Pen Blackstar. It's not quite the same thing. Ergar's, no way, just had a 5-tap whaling. Oh lord. Well, Gratz on the 5-tap. Wait, your 5th 1-tap. I read that wrong. That's even crazier. So you've had 5 1-taps and you're still only at 1 pity, right? Ergarth, you're crazy. The crazy days. Yeah, it's just the effort back then was like, is this even worth it? Like, am I even gonna get this at the end of the day? There was no guarantee. I feel like that made it kind of scarier. I can't believe that you 1-tapped a whaling. We have 1 whaling for sale. Surely someone just listed it, right? 225. We think there's like 2 more sales above. I was at 244 for a little bit, and then I woke up and saw that my order wasn't even possible to be filled. I'm like, I don't know what's with this sharp spike downward, but hoping we can clear. The middle guessers get it. Ooh, Pat on the double. Nice, Pat. Seen my thing over here a little bit off. Gathering sounds fun though. I've been buying up. I know a lot of these pity pieces are gonna fill. We got a, what's the thin one? Yeah, Essence of Life. The Terra Shards are gonna be slow at, well, maybe not. What's the really slow one is the Nature Woven, right? That's gonna take forever. Who knows if it'll fill. I know people like Jordan are like, if they're doing life stealing, they're literally vending. They're like, I don't want gatherers or grinders to get these treasures. Like, I kind of respect that. It's kind of savage. Yeah, we're hitting 50% though. Probably on Thursday. We should close today out pretty deep. Like, hopefully 49.2, 49.3. We can make it to 49.4 before we log. That'd be insane. But I don't know if I can grind for. I mean, it's what, 5 p.m. It's doable. It's doable. It's a lot of grinding. Yeah, Blackjack, we pushed the change for 400 or for the point rebalance. No rush on getting that one checked out. I think we're in good shape overall. So I'm curious if it's like the real trick is like you want rare gear that rolls really well to be good too. People spend a lot of money on good rare gear. True that, says Ergar. You need to come back on the trial? You know, I've not got a single 3 tap, and I've done quite a lot of them. What's the opposite of not the opposite of a comeback, but like what's the term for, like, I don't know, going so dry that you don't have anything to begin with? Retribution with the 3 consecutive watch streak. Nice. Hello, hello, everyone. When you say making it more rare, are you talking about the trial even happening? What are you saying, Black Jay? The reward isn't enough. For Vaticus? I feel like my score just keeps going down. Anybody looking doesn't know, this game in the bottom right is called Idle Dive. Blackjay and I have been working on this for about 3 months now. Oh, Pat did not get his 3 streak. It's basically a dungeon diving app. We kind of built the whole thing. It's like a Twitch extension. We're kind of testing it every day while we are doing our grinds. We're hoping to roll it out in the coming months here. But we gotta polish the game quite a bit still. Priscilla, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we are in kind of a lockdown grind mode these days. I like tell myself I just need to get like 6 hours of active grinding every day, but it's still kind of a lot. So Solaire opens in 1 hour on a day, I think. Get there when we get there. No Agris right now. Nice spell. Sometimes I feel like BDO could do a little bit better if enhancing was slightly like more profitable. Wondering any special crystals for XP? I mean the main one you get from seasons, right? When you turn a season character, you can get 2 resplendent Kydex per season coupon basically. So you get 2 of these, you can load them up on an XP page. You can load 4 Garavesh and like these, if you don't have any of those special ones, with 1 Guaranteer. Guaranteer has its own 50 or 75% base, right? So you should get at least a couple 100% from an XP page. One big thing for XP, if you're trying to make the 67 push, would be amplifying combat XP Lightstones. So I have 4x Lightstone of Alert Combat, which give 50% each on top of the 200% bonus on my heralded Kabua. So I have a heralded Kabua set for XP, and then I have another set for amplified shadow. But that gives me about 700%, 500 for the artifact lightstone combo, and right now I run about 200% on my combat build. So I have knockdown resist. I still have crit. I still have some back attack with the attack speed, and then I take pure XP after that. The more combat events and stuff that are going on, the more I'd run more offense. Kind of min-max it a little bit. Most important thing in BDO though is actually where you grind. If you're doing like Sakraya, Star's End, Orbita, kind of at the top of the tier for sure. A lot of spots are like very bad though, like Olin's. I don't know. You just gotta kind of look at the bar. Floodlands, unfortunately, really bad XP. Tenebron's quite good as well. If you do Orbita, yeah, you'll see yourself climbing quite a lot. If you want to take a page out of my book, you can do this double Orbita. So you could skip the AFK phase if you're feeling like you want to keep on pushing. You basically just kill the Titan and yeah, keep moving. You can AFK if you want, but you don't really need to. It's about 15% more XP if you skip the AFK. Guys, we got, I think this is our 5th boss. We have 3 on the tracker, but I think I had a 4th one earlier. There we go. No cron boxes lately. It's okay if we don't get it. Another mineral, it's okay. We'll take it. Titan wave incoming. Keep up in there. Yeah, this idea that I do of swapping between 2 rotations. If you don't see that, it's no big deal, but basically we get all the XP from the first spot, whereas we keep the speed moving. I do some gathers here just because we have some dead time. At least the first 2 are really efficient. Yeah, the AFK is quite nice. It is good. Grab a drink, grab a bite, work on something, talk to people. Huh. Even without this weird tech, it's still very good, so you're chilling. Annoying way to end a song. $80 fairy breath, we'll take it. 있나? We might do some Solar today. I feel a little behind. We're kind of like fingers crossed that KR gets some crazy XP buff, but given that they're just ending a 3-week 530, what, in 1 week? Not expecting a whole lot. We should see chapter 4 though, right? We don't have deets yet, do we? Is Fluffhead here still by chance? Maybe we're getting like 3 hours maybe, KR details? It should be soon, I think. Yo, Sedge, how's it going, dude? We're trying, man. It's a lot of grinding, dude. It's a lot. You know, in the past, I would change up my grinds, like, fairly frequently. But, like, we just always kept going. This is, what, 62 days in? Something like that. They've been stacking up, dude. But you don't get rank 1 by going AFK. You read up on it? On like rank 1 in BDO? Oh god. Yeah. There's some real sweats in the past who made this a little bit crazy to go for it. I mean, in a lot of measurements though, like, I've never been so close to... Nice smoke alarm. I've never been so close to it before, right? I'm very eligible right now to push. If I knew I was doing this though, man, maybe I would have prepped better. Like, maybe I wouldn't have uninstalled the game for 8 months. Maybe I would have grinded more actively. Maybe I wouldn't have gone for ranked 6 Iron Man sales. Or played Genf not at all, or gone to High Spell, or, you know, Brighter Shores. Holding rank 1 combat for a bit. Yeah, yeah. Let's stack the list up, shall we? Actually, Brighter Shores, that whole thing happened right after I finished my merchant ring in this game. Which was already a pretty big achievement. It's funny, because in my brain it's like, well, I know I'll come back to the video eventually. But I don't think I ever really intended to go this hard, and here we are. If we had a claim button, we're basically ranked 6 in North America right now, or ranked 5. Depending on some other factors I don't really know. But we're cruising, man. We're cruising. We have a long way to go, too. We think that I'm probably going to pass around where the rank 1 is with the claim by the end of the year on North America. But it could take potentially a full additional year to pass rank 1 global. We have no idea how fast he's grinding. Like, the guy in Korea could be in full zoom mode doing the same thing I'm doing. I don't know. How many hours at Owens? About 450. I did over twice as many hours as Jordan did. I remember him finishing very, very, very early. But mine wasn't super good to me. I had 11 LVI pieces, over 1,000 Olicus. And you don't even get Olycus from number 2, right? I did like 100 hours of Dekia 2. And that's where I got my piece, right? But I lived at a... I mean, I was doing solo regular Olin before the AP caps, right? So I'd look for groups for Dekia 1 Olins back then. Whenever groups died, I would just go grind and then ping people on Discord. Hitting normal Olins up myself, yeah. You didn't do any deck yet, Ergarth? Yeah. I know Blonde Bear had a bunch of normal hours as well. And his dropped from Dekia. That was crazy when Blonde Bear finally got it. David, can we find Blonde Bear's RMR clip? I want to watch it. Blonde Bear. Surely he's still got a clip, right? RMR. The Big Craft. Olin, what does he got? 2,000 hours later is the clip title. Sorry. This isn't slow-mo. Shit. God damn it, I can't... No, I didn't mean to click that fucking button. Get out of here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. That's 0.5. Sorry, I'm trying to...
Oh my god!
Maybe it's better in halves.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! No way!
It's better in 0.5, actually.
Holy crap!
They missed the Afuaru. XD. It's amazing. Up to 70. Nice. You're cruising. What's awesome is it could drop in like the next hour. You could literally just be on your last hour and not know it. My timing was just really lucky. They just had added the ring to Dekia 1 Owen's pat when I finished my Patex piece. So I was getting groups like left and right. And I was inviting people to the Discord that we set up. Like, it was just all very, very optimally timed. But I didn't get it. That entire time it came out, I didn't get it. And then eventually Dekia 2 came out. And that's when shit really got fast, because it was insane money. People were grinding Dekia artifacts. The new crystals were out, you know, stalwarts and shit. Unyielding, all that. Everything was at max price. It was just amazing. Stalwarts were a bill. Everything was a bill. Even Unyielding were a bill for a while. It's like any crystal was like a bill. It's cool. It's making like 4 bill an hour. Hello! Mr. Numbnut joins the Idle Dive Discord. What a momentous day. Mental, if you've got that 250 aura screenshot, we can get you the vet roll. You gotta post it though. No way you're 120. What? 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 What level are you? I find that hard to believe. No way you're 120. You sacrifice it? For what? You're level 11. Wow, okay. I'm thoroughly surprised. I would not have thought. Bunch of level 15 stuff blocked from waiting. You got 2 LVI pieces in 1 hour? That is wild. 2 LVI in an hour. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, yeah, I don't know why I thought you'd been hired. Auto join should be working better though, so you only have to click join at like the very beginning, right? And you can kind of chill. Why we can't keep the cheer noise? Good question. Idle dev? And then idle dive, not idle dev. It's funny. Or is idle dev the name of the other game? I presume you mean dive. Dive? Like diving. Close enough. Alright, alright. Fair enough. A trial? Where the hell is my... Oh, it's underneath Blunders. There we go. Yo, kick-ass. Why Orbita? It is the best combat XP in the game. It still makes over 3 bill an hour. We do like an XP thing here. We're going for rank 1 combat global. I swear these guys like keep spawning in late. Weird. BC's not enjoying BDO with its heat wave. Oof, yeah, that's right. You said 29 Celsius, right? Need to reface the CPU, perhaps, dude. Does thermal paste last, like, longer if you don't run your computer as hot? Random question. Or is it more just, like, it has, like, a certain shelf life? You repaste every, like, 2 years, right? Something like that? I don't even know. I'm probably getting close to pace. It'll just literally run out. I haven't repasted myself. I definitely did put the paste on this one. I actually had to buy a different thing of paste because my first one was like really hard. Like not the good type. I know how it's supposed to be because I've seen people smear it and stuff. But yeah, my first thermal paste I bought was like dried out. It was really lame. You call this thermal paste? It was like breaking up and stuff. You couldn't even... Like, if you pushed pressure on it, it would crack, basically. I'm like, that's not what this is. One more cup down. Dude, your car gets hot. Yeah. Just need that pressurized air can, man. I'm sure your car already got one. Ooh, Pen Disto 40... That's a 42? Oof. I might have to buy that. Oh, that's a weird drop. Where the hell are we? Oh, wow. Damn, have I gotten the Direwolf's Quiver before? It's so funny. It's like such an OG item. I swear I've not seen this, like, maybe ever. Maybe this is the last rare item I've not gotten. I don't know. In Dungeon 1. Wait, what was that? What's this? You can install the Star of Nostos into your campsite. Oh, wow. The more you know. This music's a little bit angry, but I don't know why, but it just kind of hits right today. We've been like trying to just grind stuff out, push some stuff forward. I don't know. For some reason, I want to like get more progress than Idle, and it's not like I don't know. I don't know how to like. It's like having a lime, right? And you squeeze all the juice out of the lime, and then like you try and apply more pressure to get more juice out, and you might get a little bit. But at the end of the day, like there's only so much lime inside of it. A lime. I would say so much juice inside of the lime, but it's technically true. There's only so much lime in a lime. And the moral of the story is that I am the lime. And I think I need to like manage my own expectations of myself a little bit better about how much I can get done. So I become, yeah, anyway. Just get another lime. Yeah, but I can't just like hit the reset button, you know what I mean? We gotta like improve. I don't know. A lime's a bad analogy. We don't just get juiced once and then we're done, you know what I mean? We're more like a car that you refill, you do maintenance on, and you get so much mileage out of the vehicle. And right now I'm disappointed with my own mileage. I don't know how to put it. I just know I can do better, man. Timeline, everything. There's certain limits that are very hard for me to break. And, I don't know, time's just precious, man. Time's precious. We got a boss, chat. This is number 6 today. Not too bad, 6 bosses before 6 p.m. More Cronius, Stonius, Maximus. What's the worry, though? Horse streak, holy. What is the worry? Somewhere between competitive advantage and just, I don't know. The staleness of the people around me who know what we're doing. Like I'm trying to keep things fresh. This is an actual Titan, I think. Yeah, it is. We have so many fake Titans these days, I don't even know what's real. What do you mean you went from 11 to 5? That sounds like a UI bug. So when you got 5... Wait, what? How did you have 11 before? How did you get to 11? I've never got any, so I wouldn't know. XD. That is another boss. When I get another Titan, it is literally like PTSD. It's like, not ready for that. Wow. How did I miss it? We must have moved it earlier. 1163. I can't do that math. Huh. Well, I'll definitely write your issue down. I'm sure Black Jay will be able to check this. It's a great scenario. Sounds like there's a UI override that's happening instead of doing some addition on the front end. That load time is crazy. What am I doing? We have to cook first. Shit. I don't know if anybody bought buffs, but oh, I guess they're both on C. That sucks. Oof. What We got 7 more procs. We overbought primordials. Not a great move, but whatever. So Mental, you got a 4 streak. Yeah, I wrote your note down. So when you refresh, you have 15 right now. This is not even your first streak, right? It's your, probably you've gotten several, or do we have any like random Caphras things? Got some memories. Some dice. Unless I get all these out. So your first 3 streak also is a 4 streak. You think? Nice. Damn. This guy's got better ping than me or something. One misclick, but whatever. See, I tried to refresh it and it wouldn't come up. So we got a lot. 37 means we need 720. So we'll grab a 50 more sharps or something. Not chosen for the trial. Classic. Alright. Just 1 sec, guys. Grab a drink. beep. $360 primordial stones. We're rich. On NA, we are rich. We're about to get started again. Just one moment. We'll hold these for a little. Some leftover Capras. Huh. A little bit of leftover crystal. It's kind of weird. No problem. Yo, Atitha, you come with coffee. It's yeah, it's fairly early there, right? I would say it's early. Some people like, yeah, everyone's on a different schedule, you know? It's great. When these are done, we should be ready to go. Oh, I grabbed the wrong thing. I don't want green crystal. I want jade. $15 to 8 in the morning online. That's early. 45 minutes on NA chat until Blackwing is spawning. Just FYI. Got a good orbiter grind going. We're gonna get back to it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh no. Alright, let's get the camera back on. Fix that on my hoodie. You know, I have a white hoodie. Let me see if I can grab one of my... I have like a lighter one.
Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard.
Wait. I'm fine. Oh, I hit the wrong light. Ah! Here we go. Lizard. What do I even have in these? 33 boxes. Here we go. I'll call it anything good. Some dust, more dust, stack, sharp, sharp, stack, sharp, 50 stack, sharp, ominous ring, I guess. The 50s and ominous are not bad. We'll take them. 80 mil for a tongue grad. 319 mil for ominous? Yo, is anyone even aware of this? What the hell? That's kind of weird, is it not? Anyone else think that's kind of insane? Ugh. Guys, I have a warhead. By the way, I have ordered the sour lemon. I told Pine this, but it's gonna take a little bit of time to get here. It's like probably coming from Japan. But at the latest, like the 18th. I'm thinking I'm gonna do it around the 20th. I'll post the official date once I actually have it, so we can not confuse people. But I'll give a couple days head start. Guys, we got a simple warhead. Nice green screen, by the way. Here we go. Is it actually visible, or is it not? It's like a green pill, which makes sense that, there you go. It's like partially green. Yeah, it's right. Perfect. We're a little early. That's okay. Center shock. Is that a candy? Let me check it. Yeah, probably. They're called warheads. US candy. Sour on the outside, sweet on the inside. Nothing crazy. They call it an extreme sour Hard candy. They're not too bad though, Heinrich. You guys see ominous rings are at 316? Like literally almost max price, 342. It reminds me of sorry, it reminds me of Distos though, old days. Look at this, 330. That's me. A tri-ominous ring, you guys, is 8 build. Like Tet ominous ring is more than a Tet Tet Tabareka. Been there for a while? I don't think that's true. Like they used to be Retribution, but they came down. They were like 80 mil like not that long ago. I know that, you know, because of the this. Look at that. They've like doubled basically since April 1st. Salt licorice. I'm not sure, Ergar. I'll check now, Pat. Just want to check the markets real quick. It's wild that EUs are so much cheaper, huh? Yeah, nowhere near the same deal. AR? 235, so somewhere in the middle. I say. Wow. I mean, that's a lot. So now we're gonna check the grind tracker. One sec. Yeah, Dekia Thorn would be the one to check, right? What's it called? Yeah, global grind, right? Nah, not much. Dekia Thornwood at 1-1. I barely got that in time. And it was not right anyway. Regular Thornwood is garbage. Oh wait, that's not an A. One second. I was still on EU. It's a little better, about 1.4. It's not that much better though. I would hope it'd be higher. No, it's something though. Some primordials clearing. Not many. We're about to hit 49%. Crazy. Once we hit Thursday, that'll mark a pretty important journey. Closer to 69 and 68. So Solar Rank did just open up. I'd sneak a couple wins in, but honestly, I'm gonna queue up. Our buffs will hold. Well, let's finish the, no. Let's see. How quick can we get a match? 2 seconds? Let's find out who's waiting. I got that nice clean 1k rating. But we need to get to gold, at least. Yeah, goodbye. Another trial. I mean, it's obviously the right one. Right, Argarth? Isn't it? It's clearly right. I think we're gonna get 3 in a row on the right side. Watch. Oh, come on! He's like, no. You're guessing wrong. We do not have a third. That's not good. So this is that's what Scholar looks like. They have 2 hammers? I don't even know if I knew that. Ventus is usually a good pull. There's at least a siege guild. Ventus wasn't notorious. I don't know if they still are. Jackal, how many Onyxian shards do you have? You must be stacked. Y'all are crazy gamers out here. Yeah, it's DK Scholar Kuno against Warrior Wusa with a Ranger. You have 70 shards. I don't know a ton about Scholar, but I feel like I should try and like play around the Kuno. They're gonna get picks. But that Wusa's gonna go for some long range garbage, so I really gotta stay Q blocked out. If we underestimate... Oh, come on, I was literally Q blocked right in their face. Nice pile. They got a CC in my ally too. Let's pull back here. I'm healing up. Nice. If I can heal. Just watching my allies. They're doing alright. I'm good. Okay, we're gonna go back in. GG. You're at 30, need to get that 25 win. You guys are crazy. I need to find 3 wins in the trials. You guys are way better than me. More primordials clearing, it's good. They're fairly protected. Our key's trying to get a pick on the Wusa or the Ranger, whichever one we can get. Warrior, a little bit of pressure, but he's really not too great at chasing. A couple jukes from okay usually. DK, if anything's kind of a warrior counter on average. Let's look for the picks. Gotcha. What the hell? I don't need to be that, but whatever. I didn't see my guys were on him. They're like really on him too. Got him here. How did I mess that up? Oh my god. Where the fuck did the third guy come from? Where the hell's my team? Okay. At least they got pressure up. Interesting play here. I wasn't expecting all three that were coming in to be enemies. They collapsed me, actually. I probably had more disengage than I let on. Nice job, guys. Should be a kill. Man! Range was slippery. That's a kill. Rip your 3 streak. Let's give the Kuno or sorry him. Ivy anyway. I don't need the BSR, dude. Oh my god. How did they break my Q block? That was weird. What the hell is that? I'm dead. Of course I'm dead. Okay, that's not good. We can't throw this. Not that hard. And I got some good catches too. It's frustrating. My buddy's. This scholar is so protected. It's crazy. Yeah, I think Kuno's dead. I think not. I need to be doing more to get that ranger killed. We should be able to get this. There's no way we drop 3 here. We definitely could, but how's he getting that pick so early? Bro, get the fuck up! Why can't I get up? Nothing like a DK who gets caught, you know? Nice. Not nice. You got one. I think you got two. The Kuno carry is real. That collapse is sick. I think that's game. Could be. You can go unprotected. No? Maybe not as much consolidated damage. Okay. It's gonna hurt. Wow, nice steal. It's a close ass match. All I need to do is get a couple hits in here. Oh, that's game. Maybe? Oh! Oh, that's GG. Well, nice carry from the Kuno. Nice to get a little carry, huh? Mm-hmm. Feel like we played our couple matches early decent. Maybe this wasn't pressuring enough. I don't know. We're getting deeper though. Look at us go. We're in the storehouse. And the buff hasn't even come through for equipment yet. If we actually end up adding these points like I'm planning, everyone's gonna gain like, I think like 10 to 20 aura, maybe even a little bit more. Which is probably like a 5% buff to players. A dungeon skeleton. Mana's here. Ugh, damage is bad. Much worse here. 38 CC. Kuno's insane. This is the Lusa, right? Well, this is the Ranger, actually. The hard carry. So we lost the storehouse? Yeah, makes sense. Let's not go in. Let's keep running. We got time to do crap later. Guys, we're almost out of deep sea. What should we do? I don't know when we're gonna get the rest of it. We're almost broke. Where do they take your bets and put them away? I always thought that was strange. Anybody here think I shouldn't tap this week? Is there a single soul who thinks, you know, Jimmy, maybe you should hold until the Heidel ball? Like, surely that might actually be the smart play, right? Wow, look at it. We just, like, slapped, like, what, 3 devos? Holy. How's it going, Mana? Welcome, welcome. Hold it, you think? Let's wait till the Heidel ball. Try and get like 100 stones. The more liquid silver I have, and technically the more stones I have, the less pressure I'll feel to like make a decision that's maybe not good long term. Definitely getting stocked up, that's for sure. We'll have almost 100 stones by the fall. That'll be some real delayed gratification for sure. $226, we get an extra bill. I'm just adjusting the market, chat. We're so close from 49% though, it's crazy. So close. So BDO, Korea, patch notes. What do we got? I don't want C notes. Oh, yeah, 7 minutes till buffs, damn. Okay. I guess I need to hurry up and get this tightened out. Pause queuing? What do you mean? Pause queuing. Not sure what you mean. Oh, don't queue anymore. Yeah, yeah. I wasn't jumping into AOS. I already got my weekly done. I don't know. Sometimes I just want a PvP. I wish there was more meaningful PvP open world. Even if it was like farming some honor currency or something. Throw some gear on it. Let us like PvP with, I don't know, some bonus for opting in, I guess. Be cool. Did not mean to see that. Oops. Is this the one chat where we finally get maybe one piece of furniture? We're fighting for 25 hours of 300%. 25 hours per successful drop. Made it to a skeleton. It's not bad. Catfruits are holding pretty well. Devils are all eating crap, basically. Well, Earrings pushed up a tiny bit. Origin slight lift. Origin's lifting is good for the game though. It means stacks are becoming valuable again. A lot of people like myself probably tapping things, using some stacks. Man, another Devo? Seriously? Well, some taps for it while we wait, I guess. I see 3 earrings. Can we duo this situation? $8.2 and 26, huh? 20.7. No, I like that 8.6. It's too juiced. We'll take what we get. Clear. Sometimes I send it out try, honestly. Not a bad ratio. Let's try the belts out real quick. Try them on for size. Easy does it. Hopping over, hopping over. Make sure you give yourself a minute in case you crash. Yeah, good luck, you guys, though. Good luck, good luck. Other spot. Gamer. Easy party. Let's see if Yoda's in. Come on, Yoda. Come on, Yoda. Yes! Now we got some gamers. Huge. Huge RNG. It should, I don't know if it'll help, but you know. Wait, who else? Is any other growthers over here? Oh, Zeref is here. There we go. Any other growthers? Yes. Man, are you on med 5? It's pretty good. Triple furniture. Easily. Good luck. Oh, you're on Val 1. All good, man. GL. Let's let it go, let's let it go. It's really like, use like the same type of intuition as insight. Damn it! Never. Yoda hit 200 crowns and an energy buff. Next time, chat. Yo, Fenorian, how's it going, dude? The Darkest Nights by As I Lay Dying. You know some of these? My roommate really loved this genre of music, like freshman year of college. You listened to this in middle school. As I Lay Dying. The Darkest Nights. Damn, this is written in 2005. It's wild. You listened to that in middle school. That's crazy. Time is something. We could sneak over to Zaffy. Little Zephyrus. No, we need XP, unfortunately. Exclusively metal until college. This sounds weird, but I really don't think I listen to any music. Like, I was mostly like, probably listening to like classical and stuff until I was probably like 15. I knew nothing about like anything mainstream. Like literally nothing. I probably had more in common with like an Amish kid than my average classmate. Classical does go hand in hand with metal. I've heard these comparisons before. Yeah, sure. So we now have dungeon room names. We're going to be giving a couple more points to epic and legendary gear to give them a little bit more identity, some oomph over regular rares. Right now, it's giving 1 stat budget for every 5 levels. So level 20 rare currently has the same stat base as level 19 epic. So we're going to make it so that the epic actually lasts a little bit longer. And the equivalence we're using is not basically 1 bracket, but an additional bracket. So we're actually going to give epics basically 2 points across the board. And legendaries 3 points across the board. Just a little bit less space on the RNG roll. And slightly higher weighting toward hopefully good overall stats. Even on some relatively bad rolls. They still can roll on the negative side of their band, so it's still like a value prop to like optimizing the roll. It's just a little bit... If anything, it's more important now than it was before because there's more stats and potentially a longer term commitment being made when you roll positively on a piece of higher rarity. We want there to be a very real chance that your legendary is just shit, or even that your tier above. So we're going for 226. Let's bring a fill here. Should we fix gear? We should need to invest in it. Right, I think our balancing for gold seems like it's gonna kind of auto balance when we figure out the right like duration for how long we want people to keep their gear on average. So yeah, now the equivalence, by the way, is a 16, technically a 15 to 19 epic should be the same base stats as a level 30 to 38 for rare. After the change goes through. It's not live yet. Which means that, yeah, if you max roll a 30 rare and you don't hit an epic, or yeah, you don't hit an epic that's from like the level 20 bracket that you're trying to target farm or whatever, it won't really matter. Unless if you're able to max roll it, in which case then it would still be good for like approximately another 5 level band, right? Assuming it drops in that next band. That's a lot of level ups anyway. Going from 20 to, what, 35, and then big jump. You got the Holbrook Crest. Yeah, that's a good neck to hit. That's crazy. $9.7 with one reroll. Epic. We are on 1-1 if you guys want to swap sets. We do get it. Second. You guys pushing Solaire at all? Is anybody in chat pushing? We should try and actually get like 12 to 1500. Probably don't think it'll be too much of a problem. You've literally never done it? That's crazy. You should do it just to like collect the seals so you can get the weeklies. Collect free stuff every week. I'm guessing you just don't need them. Isn't there anything in there that you want? Maybe not. Too full of spreadsheets. Yes, I respect that. What would Honorian buy? Not too much in there for life skillers, huh? Yeah, these weeklies and stuff are crazy. They're definitely high value, right? I just got 2k crons from my ultimate. The 1k from the other weekly. Not to mention all the gold bars from each box, right? I don't know. It's a lot of stuff to farm at once. It's like the most profitable PvP's ever been. I'm not saying it's super profitable, but relatively it's pretty good. Timing's just a little rough for me. I don't think I'll always be like this competitive about literal XP. But it's like what I've kind of set myself to do. It's the course that I'm on. I've kind of committed way too much to it. Even if I want a PvP, it's like, I don't know. It's the equivalent of going to work and like taking a smoke break. Doesn't matter if you like smoking, you still need to go like get your work done. There may be a day when I could make it less of a distraction, I guess. Smoke bricks how you get promotions. Potentially. It's all about who you talk to on that break, for sure. Assuming your boss also smokes, yeah. Yeah, they're like, smoke? True. I always do think it's funny. There was like this corporate company that was like really, you know, they were pretty strict on their break policy, but there was like this group of like these like middle managers who just all smoked together. And it's like, so is this like normal break time? They're like, oh no, smoke break. It's a different type of break. I'm like, is it though? I was like helping them develop like their time code system and all this. It's like, I don't know, dude. But they were kind of the ones running the whole show, so it's hard to tell a bunch of middle-aged dudes like 10 to 20 years older than you. The company was not doing things correctly. It always just blows my mind how some of the smartest people are like at the middle or the bottom of these companies. What a world. What a world. Ooh, someone stacked on me. Sorry, buddy. You know what happens there. Slight adjustments. Yeah, for Norian, we were thinking about like whether or not we should be tapping this week. Something special because we're hitting 50 stones. Also hitting 50% around the same day. It's like, this would be kind of cool. And more importantly, I have fail stacks that are actually decent. But the truth is we probably will have more information and better fail stacks. At least to choose from when the Heidel ball hits. So I'm like telling myself just to hold out a little bit further. Logical is not most fun. Perhaps. Perhaps. You're definitely not wrong. There's also other sides to the argument, like I would have more DP, which maybe means I would die less at Orbita. Which maybe means I would keep more crystals longer. A lot of ways I can kind of work myself into the solution, if you will. Using logic, perhaps. I think the more I hold out, the better, in general. I feel like it's more, I don't know, for lack of a better word, respectable. Oh, come on, I like literally space. What the hell was that? Got some remnants, okay. I swear the whole day today is just been market. Market. What do we got? Oh, come on. Tiger gloves. Wow, really? Gambade? Oh, come on, dude. There's no way these guys are that fast. Fuck, dude. Crazy. Second no good, third no good.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Additional priority for
Lizard.
content. Yep. It's true. Even like Bicep and some of these guys, like, I think of like, I mean, some of our main category streamers really did blow up because of their ability to save. It's maybe not as big of a deal anymore, but in the old days it definitely was. People who save for big enhanced sessions generally just pulled like longer term viewers. Like damn. Like when Bicep saved up his you know, he had 7 Tet tongue red rings or whatever. That video I think is like part of what kinda got him going. For the most part. That was not even, what was it, like August 2020 maybe, if I had to guess. He was kind of blowing up a little bit when I was starting. I just remember that I'd never heard of him until that summer. And then he was basically one of the kind of staples of NA when he hopped over here. 2 for 66 on pen accessories before Devo. What were the 2 that you hit? I got my Ogre ring after Pen Blackstar. Technically I hit Valterra before Ogre ring. I sold it for like 50 bill too. It was a lot of money. I'm proud to say I tapped Valterra before Salt started tapping Valterra. I swear he saw me do it and he's like, damn, I want to get in on that. We'll put 2 down. You would have pen tongue grad. Oh my word. That was the one Black Jay went for too, you know. It's crazy. Black Jay hit one of the first pen tongue grad next, like, global as far as I know. We think he probably hit like one of the first in North America. But it was like super early 2019. That Tongrad neck was very hard to come by in general. That's why nobody had pen. Huh. You made 30 pen devos. 30. Just 30. Yeah, I sold a pen dev rocket here, the first one that I made. Then like hit my other one within a few taps. Made a ton of money off that. Oh, I blame Ghost for having me sell it. He's like, oh yeah, like what's the worst thing that could happen? Back when they were still 300 bill and hammers were out. J hammers were crazy for pen devo enhancing back then. Why isn't it behind? No lightning buff, I see. New players would miss them if they knew about them. Yeah. It's like the meme of like, yeah, those kids would be angry if they could read. It's great. It's true though. I wonder if we'll see anything like that in the coming months. Wouldn't that be something? J-Hammer and Pities what brought me back to BDO. It's literally it. I think the pity change was most of it. But they also made it so that Croning gave one fail stack. I thought that was a really big deal also. Very good change. Very, I mean, somehow balanced too. Like, it was just a good change. Long-term change for mid-game bottleneck, not just giving out hammer. Yeah, probably. How do you solve that problem today, though? I mean, I have no idea. We are going into the boss dungeon 1, by the way. Swapping over. But you know, I've never changed a cron requirement for an item ever that I've seen in the 10 years I've been playing, 9 years, whatever. I'm trying to think if there's any counter examples, but they will lower pity, but they never touch cron costs. Like even like Debro, or a good example I guess is like Distos are still like 7.5k crons. Man, Pen Narcs. Narc's a crazy accessory. Easily like the first TED accessory to sit on the market. I remember them in the old days. But PvPers all like shit on Narcs, so like yeah, they're no good. But man, those things were good for Miramok. 2 TED Narcs with that comma damage, ooh. Good stuff. Yeah, they became insane for Ash later on. This didn't... I mean, Ash didn't exist for a long time. Comma was out almost 3 years before Ash was added. The forest was there, there just wasn't anything in it. Also, did they not make it so that that comma mobs, sorry, that history was comma mobs? Wasn't that a thing? Or was that some like big and shiny tinfoil? I forgot. I could have sworn that for a while people were using Narcs in Histria. I wonder if it was tinfoil. I just remember people did it. They were like, oh yeah, these are better than Tongue Guide. I'm like, what? Are they? So much of the game was like based on rumors back then, like people not knowing things. Trying to convince other people that something was true. Good job, chat. I didn't see any gear read out, but...
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Huge strategic error to make your biggest turn point to be shortly after seeing.
lizard,
So you hold their hand a little bit for a little longer and slowly release them into the chaos, I guess. Increase the curve slower. Yeah, I don't think they had their... Like, they must have missed it, honestly. I think PA is not aware that TED armors are such a huge hurdle because of how quickly endgame players tackle them. But, like, there's something weird about it. TED slumbering harder than Oct weapon, yeah. Yeah. You see people's gear, like, they literally have, yeah, like a hex on their best weapon, and they're still using, like, duo armors. A little bit of misalignment or something, huh? Eight, 7-8's insane. Yeah, I think I just played the right era, if you will. I don't know. You have a 60 luck set? Nice, dude. Pretty solid. Each point's huge early. It's huge. I mean, at this rate, buying's not going to be that great, you know. If you buy 7 crystals and they give away 400 fail stacks, you probably should consider tapping one of them and just, I don't know. It's just so hard because, yeah, your content creators are disconnected from reality. I'd say most of the advice that goes out is like not based on someone grinding 2 to 3 hours a week, you know? It's a big gap between what they think is possible and what people are actually doing. It's like, yeah, sure, it's possible, but who's actually grinding that much? How many people are there? I still think PA needs to make Ataraxian better. Especially like the first time you run it. Give out like 100 bill for like your first run or something. It'd be such a good move. 'Cause then people would fight through it and a lot of people would learn all at once. Just give like 100 bill, like straight up. Enough that you could buy like a full piece of armor or something. Or get close. Well, I have a 2 streak chat. Yeah, people want the dungeons here to be good. It's so true. There's only one option, chat. And it's called being committed. How many times can I say it to? Damn. I guess the answer was one more. I cannot hit a 3 streak to save my soul. We'll get there eventually. Yeah, I had 5 -5s on an epic the other day. It's one of the worst I'd ever seen. 4 4 5 5 2 Yeah. The worst I've seen is I've seen 3 -7s on a legendary, but I've seen 5 out of 7 -5s. It was close. It was almost there. Might have to change this music up. It's a little too heavy. Let's try breathe. A slight tonal adjustment. Some of this isn't the song I wanted. What is the song I wanted? Oh, Blow Me Away. It's funny, I just couldn't even remember the name of it. Not that the song's bad, but better walk-up song. This song kind of reminds me of like old RuneScape PKing videos from like 2003. They probably were later than that, but that's kind of the era I associate it with. Blow me away. This song came out in, let's find out. Damn, it's 04, yeah. Like right when RuneScape 2 came out. It's crazy. Pre-07. It's just crazy people fantasize 07. It's crazy. Just because it had the most people because the game had been out longer. But, I don't know. Like, in my brain, like, RuneScape 07 is, like, as close you can be to, like, the game being completely ruined. Like there was 6 whole years of RuneScape that were really magical for their own reasons, you know. A lot of controversial updates. Like it's so much more black and white to me than I think a lot of people see. They just see like this gray past, you know. They don't see the color. They all played God Wars Dungeon? Dude, no they didn't. Those guys didn't touch God Wars till like 09. After free trade was taken out. Most of the people on Twitch right now could not even get into God Wars Dungeon when it came out. They had like level 50 accounts. They probably were jealous of all the people at God Wars Dungeon. Like 99% of them. I don't know. I feel like I was ahead of the RuneScape curve, and not by much. But like, when Calphite Queen came out, like before Barrows was in the game, I remember going to masses. Like pre-Verax era, like when it was extremely hard, and people still bitch and moan about Calphite Queen today. Which I think is kind of crazy. Yes, they saw YouTube videos about it and thought it was sick. 100%. It's the same reason why Armadillo Hilts went from 110 mil to like being completely worthless. I mean, barely content. It's more like people just hate it because they have to farm it for combat achievements. And of course, clogging. But they definitely don't like doing it. Yo, Alfie's here. We got Gopher on fire with the follow. Thanks, dude. Welcome in. But like, I think, to me, like, God Wars Dungeon is hated for the same reason that Calphite Queen is. Nice, we just stole the ring and got an earring. That's cool. Like, most people do not like farming God Wars Dungeon. Because it is pretty bad in RS2 era. I think it got better in RuneScape 3 because of tier 80s. And I think, honest to God, Jax's plan was for God Wars Dungeon to be power crept, whatever. Because, like, the gear that drops in God Wars Dungeon was not good enough to, like, farm it really that well. I don't think Jax ever planned for, like, Pikmin Imp and all this stuff, right? It wasn't part of the original vision. I feel like even Jad was just, like, some nerd's implementation of, oh, we could do this thing with our engine. RS3 is crazy to talk about? Yeah, but, like, RS3 is just RS2's younger brother. Like, they're siblings. It's so crazy to disassociate them. Like, the same meetings in 2005 that happened to make the 2007 content were the same that made the worst updates in the game. And led to, like the same corporate, like, direction. Like, you could make the argument that Jagex started syncing on day 1. And it just so happened that people took a really beautiful painting of the Titanic right as it hit the iceberg. And somehow that became the ideal moment, you know? I just think there's so much good in RuneScape that happened before 2007 that, like, the Jags, like, literally the Gower brothers don't understand. Because it all happened very quickly. I just think more of the magic there can be extracted than people realize. I'm not saying it was all good, but, like, in terms of, like, a PvP game, I think PvP was the most popular before RuneScape 2 came out. Like, by percentage of player base, but also by strict volume. I think there were more people PvPing in RuneScape in 2003 than there were in 05. Like, and I don't even think it's, like, that close. Like, I bet it was probably, like, closer to 70% of the player base was, like, PvPing at least once a week. And now I bet that number is, like, around a quarter, if it's even that. I mean, now is a wild thing to say, but I just think PvP diverged so hard. Yeah, 10% is generous. Fundamental disconnect between players and devs. Yeah, but isn't that what's happening to, like, the whole industry of MMOs? Like, here's an honest question for you, right? If you really want to be serious. Do you think Roblox will be popular in 20 years just because a bunch of kids play it today? So I struggle to see a world that it's not popular. I remember reading about Roblox in like 2015, and I like checked it out. I didn't make an account, but like I remember reading about like their business story because I was curious if we could like partner with them in my startup. More likely to be popular in 20 years than any other game. Right, right. Like their whole business model is it's the most future-proof out of any game out there because it's built on like it's built on a marketplace, right? It's creating a platform as a service. So people will always invest in other people if the people are building cool things, which seems to be the case. I don't know. I think for MMOs to actually be popular, it just has to be a pretty major rebrand. Just in how people interface with the game. Even like, I don't know, keyboard and mouse as a archetype. It's going downhill. Add me on Roblox? Yeah. I do not have a Roblox account. Maybe someday, but not today, not tomorrow. We're good. VR chat. Yeah. I tried VR chat in like 2017. That was almost 10 years ago now. Or 2018. I forget. Whenever DK1 came out is when I tried VR chat. I actually talked to my brother in VR chat. We meet up every now and then. Because we both have a Quest, you know. But there's some fun games in VR chat. I don't know. I feel like VR chat is a few steps away from being insanely popular. VR chat. It's crazy. I had a lot of fun though. I like would like look for games. There's like I had like some like it was like dune buggies, just like going a bazillion miles an hour over giant hills. But in VR, it was pretty sick. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole like I read their thing to like build a Unity world that you could plug into VR chat. Like it's not complicated, but there's like a process for being approved and stuff. At least that's how it used to be. There's also like a bunch of like these like I don't know, like I would say like the younger side of Gen Z, maybe they're like 16 to 20 now. I guess is 16 Gen Alpha? I don't know. But somewhere in that age range, right? They're building like the best stuff on Roblox, and some of these guys are becoming millionaires before they're even 20 years old. Because they have a much better understanding of the market and like how people are spending instead of like the Robux and stuff. Yeah, like they're already set, right? It's just funny because people talk about a metaverse and they laugh about like, oh, because Mark Zuckerberg said the word, but Roblox is a metaverse. Like it's 100% every bit of a metaverse. The only thing is it's one where it's kind of like a shitty world for the people who are playing the games in general. Like the dollars don't convert back to real dollars very well, which helps it be easier to regulate. But the main reason there isn't a good metaverse is because of governments right now. Like if Robux were easier to convert back to dollars and not just with other people for certain things instead of certain games, then it would just be called money. And it's no different than a crypto project trying to offer some virtual experience or whatever for literally money. But yeah, a lot of the stuff with cryptos was they tried to build a lot around Minecraft. Minecraft is a similar model to what Roblox is doing, but it's different. It's different, I think. People have built MMOs in Roblox too. Yeah, Roblox items have actual utility. It sets them apart. I still think, for the most part, it's only a matter of time before we see more stuff with like real utility in the crypto space. How much NFTs ruin the rep of crypto? Well, I don't know what else to say this, but I personally hate how much NFTs ruined the reputation of ERC 721s, which were otherwise really cool. There was a really awesome community around collectibles in like 2017. It's like the reason that I actually knew how to develop smart contracts is because I really liked the tech when it came out. I was like an avid CryptoKitties holder when the project first launched on Ethereum. It was the most popular blockchain activity in history. Well, you're saying a generic term here, Gunnar, but NFTs plural are literally like a US dollar is a non-fungible token, like, or sorry, is a fungible token, excuse me. But anyway, like, a million things in our world are already NFTs. It's just, there are very specific scams that just exploded because of the money model. And it's, I suppose, a hump we have to get over. But the most successful NFT project that'll ever exist, I guarantee you it'll not call itself an NFT project. It'll be a digital world, a digital collectible, it'll be something. The unregulated nature is essential and also its downfall. Yeah, but I don't know, to me this is like a longer just bubble, you know. I think there needs to be a bit more of like a crucifixion of the space before something will, you know, the phoenix will rise if you want to. What if Yacht Club was the start of the downfall? I would even go a step back. I mean, I swear the people who designed CryptoPunks and made CryptoPunks blow up in early 2021 are some of the biggest criminals in the entire crypto space that have ever existed. Because they took a concept that already existed, they changed some marketing terminology, and they took something that was arguably worthless and said that it had value because they wanted it to. And then they got some influencers like Gary Vee and other people. It's the same type of momentum behind Pokemon cards, but a lot of it's just built in corporate greed. And I'm not saying that there couldn't be utility in NFTs, but the reality was people never wanted that type of utility. They just wanted to make money. So you have this gold mine that is completely empty of gold, where people are selling shovels. And somehow those guys got called scammers too, you know? The space really just dealt with everything very poorly. I think there were a lot more good actors in the space than people realize. A lot of really cool projects that I saw just completely get eviscerated because people basically dumped them. I don't know. I think my least favorite thing in the entire crypto space was watching people invest into projects with no actual fucks giving about the space or the money they invested. It's like they were trying to like bring down the concept of money more so than find success. I don't know, get your comment, Mena. You said NFT con. XMR is the only token with true utility. I mean, what about like Monero? It's the first thing that comes to my mind. But why do you say XMR? I could probably name like 100 crypto projects that have decent proposals. Heck, like even basic attention token on Brave, like it's a cool concept. A lot of cool business concepts that are doing their job appropriately. Even Ethereum as a token offering an entire layer of digital ecosystem for people to run their own currency and collectibles. The project itself is pretty based. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I think Ethereum has more utility than even Bitcoin. Bored Ape Yacht Club being the start of the downfall is, yeah. I think Bored Ape Yacht Club on paper, again, If you took away every other NFT project except Bored Ape Yacht Club, I think they were really cool at what they did. I went to a BAYC meetup in Austin, actually. I met a couple of the... Well, I met some holders. I didn't necessarily meet like founders or anything, I don't think. But I think the idea of buying a token that gives you exclusive membership access to a club is really cool. I think that concept is phenomenal, and I don't think that's a scam in and of itself. I don't think that's the part of the thing that's a scam, if anything. If you're misled about what membership gives you, that's your own problem. But like, I think the value of a collection membership like that, the exclusivity of it, is tangible, it's real. Especially if that space that you get access to is digital in nature. Because an NFT is the ultimate, it's essentially a ticket, right? An NFT is a permissible object that can be used as a key at a gate. The more, the more gates that can be opened by a key, the higher the value of the key is. And in my opinion, NFTs failed because they didn't have enough gates that had any meaning. So there was no reason to buy the the key, excuse me. That's like the fundamental problem for me. In fact, the space became so bad that I would say the main reason the whole space has failed to this point is because every scammer out there realized that people didn't care about the nature of the NFT, they just wanted to make money. So that they didn't care if there was a gate or a key involved, they just wanted to make money. So if they could call it an NFT, people just assumed that would make money. Then the concept of keys and gates was not even part of the conversation. These scammers who barely, maybe they didn't even speak English, throw up a smart contract, spend $500,000 in, funding their scam, make 10 million, And the same people who made 9.5 million on that trade did it 25 more times. And it took probably 5 years for those guys to get put in prison. Like, this happened probably 100 times. That's the NFT space in a nutshell. It's like, okay. And what about all the people that actually were trying to really build cool things? Like, damn, that sucks. But it's just like, how can you do anything but hate out the whole space at once, Oh, you enabled the scammers. Like, it's just greed, man. Greed enabled the whole thing. Not enough reasons to hold it besides profit. Yeah. I watched some interesting projects that like started pretty low on the commitment side. Like NFT Worlds. Project absolutely ruined me. But I was there early and I watched them go up from literally being worth nothing, right? Their literal, like, the original sale was not to sell their land or whatever, but they built a cool world that eventually people started paying for. And then it got to the point where people were paying like $10,000 for each one. It was just crazy. But I watched this something literally go from being free to being overvalued. And I'm not saying I lost money on the token itself, but anyway, it's just this complex thing that it became very obvious, like March 2022 or so, what was happening to the whole space. It's almost like there was a battle and the scammers came out on top. Like, they had the guns that were loaded and yeah, everyone else could keep running away from the people with the guns, but those guys were armed with like the best weapons possible, and any good-natured person trying to fight that battle was already just shot. It's crazy. XMR is Monero? Is that right? Wait, what? There's no way. I didn't know XMR was Monero. Shows you how much I know about Monero. It's funny. So I somehow agreed with you while thinking I was disagreeing with you. You hold XMR in Bitcoin. I really don't like Bitcoin. That's like a whole conversation. I was a huge fan of Bitcoin until yeah, about 2017, maybe a little bit earlier. I still don't know how to really say it another way, but I just think the world would be a much better place if Bitcoin literally was worth $0. for the way the project's been managed and the potential power that it has. There's other projects I don't feel the same about, but the way that Bitcoin's consolidated, even Satoshi's account, we don't even know who we're basically giving like a nuclear superpower to. It's just I think Bitcoin itself is like a giant lie. I don't know how else to put it. I say that as someone who's held Bitcoin over the last 16 years. It's crazy. But I'd be very surprised in general if Satoshi wasn't either a government entity or yeah, just some like giant financial manipulator. Wow, you actually think you had 100 Bitcoin in 2013? That's a crazy number. Damn. Grimgill hitting 62. Brat 62. Somewhere in a junkyard. I just think people think Bitcoin's a little more decentralized than it really is. The number of people who make decisions about what Bitcoin is its own version of the Illuminati, if you will. Like, I just think there was a good argument that happened in like what 2016, all the scaling debates and stuff. I wrote an article about this a long time ago, but I don't like. I think increasing block size was a bad decision. Like, I don't know. There's a bunch of things that are just crazy about Bitcoin that are irreversible, and I don't think anyone really cares a lot about it. I think in order to make Bitcoin more generalized, they had to literally kill what Bitcoin even was. Like, I believe in the concept of internet money more than I believe in Bitcoin. But I like that in the past I used to just believe in internet money, which was Bitcoin. But Bitcoin is not internet money. I think store value is like the worst reason to think something's worth something. Because store value in and of itself is not a real example of utility. It just isn't. Like, if the price changes and it goes to zero, that means it never had any utility to begin with. So I don't like that store value is like something linear with the price. Because if and when it does go to zero, there's nothing you can do with it. But I think there's a lot of cryptos out there that's not true for, and that's why I think they're better to hold. That's why gold is better to hold than Bitcoin. I don't know. At least you can use gold. What do we got? Hey! I'm a believer, chat. I believe that if I keep selecting right, eventually I have to get it right. I have to, chat, surely. People don't understand technology enough to even have a convo about it. Yeah. But I guess the thing I always go back to is I didn't know anything about the US dollar until I was probably like 15. And I wonder how much the people even in my life knew about the US dollar until I was about 15, you know? Like, a lot of people kind of woke up to a lot of stuff at the same time. Even, like, just the transparency and opaqueness of authoritarian institutions. How they share information and how wealth is often consolidated. 99% of people, you know, do not know what M2 is. 99 of people I know specifically, I don't know if that's true. If you're talking about like people I've met in my life, maybe, sure. My network's pretty nerdy. This is a weird remix. Crypto's a crazy conversation, though. I think crypto's all about the idea of change. It's one of the most interesting parts. People will spend anything to try and convince other people that something is happening. And because of that, you have like a magnifier or a multiplier, rather, on any bit of volatility, any bit of news, why something's relevant, why it isn't. It's just, it was so stupid. It's like, I don't know. And it always comes down to like some stupid conversation between two people that could be like largely scripted just to blow up on social media that, oh, this change with this policy affecting China is going to kill crypto. Just to like force another 25% drop so everybody shorting it makes a shit ton of money, you know? Like, crypto is almost like constant theft. Targeted theft. Over and over and over and over again. And everyone just kind of pretends it's okay. I say this to someone who, like, messed with the Trump coin, you know? Like, I think a lot of this stuff, it was obvious it would go down. But I overdid it. I lost money in the Trump coin. But surely Donald Trump knew what would happen with the Trump coin. Sure, a lot of people know how these things will go. Or the Melania coin, let's be real, there's a lot of them. I guess in the past there used to be a certain level of discretion. Or at least maybe the smart people were hiding it better, honestly. But now you have less people to look up to in the entire space. Makes it very hard. Like, these people won't be able to ever explain to their children that they were like a good person. Their whole world is like built on lies. Must be rough. The people in the White House aren't shorting. Brandon Daisy's going to say talks are good, bad, are written. Yeah, it's Fugazi, right? Yeah, I don't know if you've seen all the stuff, but I forget, there's like usually accounts that cover this type of thing, but looking at all the people who act really massively on big news, and it's always like putting in some massive short position worth like, you know, $1 to $200 million usually, right before some very obvious news drops. And they can like find all these, there's usually a few too many correlations, you know? It's just like, man, we gotta really put these people under. But they're making so much money. Maybe we just get in on it. Maybe that's the play. If you weren't in the industry, you'd be making a bot to copy trade on Polymarket. Ooh, using some combat furniture for your Nostos. Nice. See, Lightskull, if you were in growth, you'd have unlimited access to furniture buffs in our manor. I swear we have like 50 bill of buffs I just bought for the homies here. They will last a long time though. That is pretty sick. That is pretty sick. You like the Star of Nostos? I didn't know you could put it inside of your tent. Cool feature. Excuse me. Wow. I'm trying to like get to a point where we're actually like starting our day a little bit ahead of the goal for the day, rather than like, I don't like starting behind it. It's like creeping forward on me. We're still fine, but I'm getting too close to not being fine. All my ults that never leave their spots are getting furniture buffs. Yeah. Pretty cool. Is there anywhere you can't use mana teleport? Like when you're underwater, do you have to resurface and then go back down? So I know you can log out, but do people generally log out to reset oxygen? Also, if you go to mana teleport when you're underwater, can you like mana back at the same point? I don't even know. I don't know enough about underwater. It's an environment. I'm just like, I don't know. The other thing is, if you put like too good at furniture in your guild buffs, someone might like just pop them. I think you can't. Interesting. Maybe on your boat. It just has like a little timer on it. Oh, jeez. Not quite night, but it's close. Storehouse? No, not quite. Hey guys, we're working on a buff. Probably going to be live by tomorrow, but expect your epic and higher gear to be a little bit better. Approximately 2 points better for all epic and maybe 3 for each legendary. Haven to the Whiners? Not exactly. The case that we saw at Lightskiller was if anything, we're going the opposite direction, right? So we started at the idea that an epic could be replaced by a rare 10 levels higher, right? So we changed our whole combat balancing to adjust for it. And what we really did is we just gave a better stat budget that was more hard to find, so that we knew like when items approximately would be replaced by the lower tier. So take epic for example, like how many levels should exist between a level 5 epic and a rare that is, you know, X number of levels above, that has the same stats at a base level at least. And our answer went from basically being that it, like before it was like basically every dungeon you would be outclassing the previous tier. If anything, what we're doing in this new patch that we're working on is it's the same direction. We're actually going a little further with it. So in the game right now, if you check your equipment, Grat's level 30 by the way, Garth. If you check your equipment in Idle Dive, if you have a level 19 piece of equipment, at level 20 that same piece of equipment, if it existed, for example, a level 19 boot that is rare and a level 20 boot that's rare, the 20 will always have one more point of whatever stat is the main stat on that gear, right? And what that means is because of how stat budgeting worked, rare was only getting 1 point less than epic. So a level 19 epic, this is the scenario that we want to fix. A level 19 epic has the same base stat value as a level 20 rare. which is only a 1 level difference. So our options are basically, in order to fix that situation with our new engine, which is obviously much better now, is how many levels should we get? And the answer is either going to be 5, or I guess 6 technically, or is it 11? And we kind of are leaning more of the 11 route. That basically 11 levels above at a minimum. So it's basically 11 to 14 or 11 to 15 above a given piece of epic, you'll find a rare of the same value essentially. But the difference is that if your epic rolled really well, for example, +5 or yeah, +5, you're guaranteed at least another 5 levels. Which would mean you're working with almost 16 levels worth of an upgrade at like a best in slot essentially. So we're gonna give all epics 2 points only, which is just gonna make your epics feel better when you get them. And even if they roll slightly bad, they still should be slightly better than rares of the same tier, right? So epics should pick up 2 points and legendary should pick up 3. Same concept for legendary, just we're actually gonna go 1 level further. One stat point, excuse me, further. It's looking better for me. Rares weren't really possible upgrades anymore for me. Well, this should make that even more true. Rares definitely will be an upgrade. The question is when. And we're basically letting epics and legendaries last longer now. We're extending the lead they have, essentially. Menton asks, what's the best place to grind for the Adonia Monster Invasion event? Just into console. I mean, I've had great success at Orbita. I feel like people said Star's End was a bit nerfed. I actually don't know the answer to this question, though, I'm not gonna lie. Getting the reroll where the aura is an upgrade is a rare is a rich... I mean, that's just not true. If you already have a really good roll, maybe. If you don't know how the reroll works, then maybe. But half of all rerolls are positive. Somewhere between 45 and 49%. Depending on the rarity tier. It's easier than hitting like a duo in BDO. You can also just choose to not upgrade your gear to like having some top quartile or top 10th or whatever you want to argue. But aura upgrades are pretty easy. It's just about knowing what can be upgraded. Like, it's very possible too that you try and do rerolls against a piece of gear that's already like mathematically impossible to beat. So sometimes getting carried means you cannot get an upgrade even if you reroll 100 times. So there's some intelligence that you have to apply. Stars End 2 to 4. Yeah, it's not too different over where I'm at here. It's 2. Not bad. Ow. I think that hit me somehow. Not really sure how. I mean, the whole thing with our reroll system is it's extremely fair. Everyone has the same reroll process. I think we almost died in 2 hits there. Oh, it is nighttime now. Our DR buff is still on. We just got slapped. How did I get hit so hard? 33. Yeah, it gets harder and harder to get a better roll the better your gear is. Yeah, but you're also making way more money as you level up. Your party's getting stronger, you should be pushing deeper. And assuming you're, you know, in a stream where the person's not inviting a new player or multiple new players to join every single day, you'll be making more money every day. And you should be seeing higher level equipment. The point is, like, we want people to have different sets of gear when they get to the same level. We want there to be randomness. We want people to get lucky and hit a legendary that does max roll and not need an upgrade for, like, dozens of hours of gameplay. Like, that's by design. Yeah, they're not. They're just not 4 standard deviations away, right? I mean, you guys should know that I literally could drop like 50,000 gold on rerolls right now and not have like a even a 10% chance of getting a single upgrade, right? Usually I can find something to upgrade once a day if I stream for 8 hours. One thing to upgrade the whole day. That's with spending like 100,000 gold each day. But I mean, I've been pushing a lot. We're trying to get as much data as possible right now. A lot of good updates that we're working on this week, though. June is our month for getting this thing multi-stream. We're gonna do it when we can, but the steps are undergoing, or they're underway right now, I should say. They are being taken, and things are moving forward. I mean, I have some pieces that are mathematically like 1 in a million to upgrade. Like, let's just take a quick look, okay? People might not believe me. Oh, so I didn't even know my glasses were up there. So look at my gloves, right? I have gloves. What the hell? There we go. Like, wasn't clicking. I have gloves that are literally 5, 5, 5, and 1. So mathematically, if anybody wants to... Oh, shit. I got a streak right now. You guys know what I'm doing. This is called conviction right here. Loop. This could be it, chat. But to get a glove that's better than 5551 means I have to roll 555 and something 2 or more. We actually picked the same. I got it. We did the thing. I get shards, chat. Holy. Earth just knew we were getting it because we both voted it. That's crazy. That's actually wild. My first shards. Well, Olaf has you in 4th place. Yeah, it seems to be working. Maybe that just means it's time to go all right. Mid is not working at all. Damn. It took a long time for me to get the all right to work, I'm not gonna lie. Because you're mid, yeah. Nice. Anyway, you guys get the math on that though, right? Surely Fenorian gets it. Could someone do the RNG on you have 4 chances to roll a 1 and 11 for each one. And 3 of them have to hit the 1 and 11. So that's 1 in 121. What is that? 1332. So basically 1 out of 1,000 rolls are gonna get 3 5s, something like that, right? It's just like literally the chance of me getting that beat is insane. The only thing to consider is that luck plays a role. An average, I have a luck set with, we have to be point for point here. Yeah, I have 63 luck on my XP, or on my luck set. So when I reroll, yeah, I have a slightly increased chance of getting a positive roll. Which should make that not 1 out of 11. Maybe it's something more like 1 out of 5 even. So maybe it's closer to 1 in 100, 1 in 150. But like, I can tell you, I've probably rerolled way more than 100 times on my glove slot alone. Like, that's only 20 gloves worth, like, easily, you know? I've done gold rerolls at like 15k just to get an extra reroll out. Anyway. Anyway. I think it's even crazier for legendaries though. Trying to get like a good roll is like 1 out of 15, right? I should go sneak a couple matches of Solera in. Guess we can do it after reset. Light Skiller, this is for you. That's crazy. That's like the first time I voted middle in so long. It only took one. Dev account confirmed. Well, we'll take +4. It's not too bad. Anybody want to buy this Wailing Labresca real quick? Just 13 bill more than what that dude wants. I do feel like a lot less people are tapping since Origins are up. Nice free clear. Guys, KR patch notes have to be out, right? Anybody checking? Here we go. I'm checking myself. Going to update now. It should be under update, right? I'm winning Sakurai shards, that's good. I kind of need a stack right now. We haven't won any in a while, so people will be grinding their less. They don't have traces of distortion in chapter 4 yet. We know that the chapter 3 is still going for another 7 days. Well, 8 here. You guys think Asadal belt is worth 66 bill? Can't type. The necklace is only 26. Crazy diff. I guess people want the AP from the neck. But the belts, no problem. I sold a bunch, you know. Like, I had like 15 of each. I just made a ton of silver yesterday. Like, I think like 5 bill or something. And I had 2 tets and I think I sold a belt for 14 bill. It's just ridiculous. Maybe it was a neck. One of them was 14 bill. Yeah. I think I literally got 9 here, something like that. Yeah. I had him from when I was running tier 2 node war. See how ominous rings and the Asadal belts both up huge right now. Make sure you guys turn in your Imperials. We got reset in about 5 minutes. There's a boss, finally. We've gotten a lot of minerals today. This should be like number 8 or 9. Let's see if we can get lucky. Nope. I'm afraid to vote. If it's right, I'll be sad. I'm not gonna risk it. I want to keep my insight high. Oh, it wasn't right. Norian said 1 second late. I don't know, not much we can do. I know he made it really responsive, so you can vote all the way to like the last 200 MS or whatever on the server. But once it's revealed, right? 100% my fault. Yeah. We got it really close though. It's like, there's not much more we can do, you know? You heard the chime, like, I have time. And it says like 2 seconds when you look at it, you're like, shit! It's like going for it.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Nice. Wow, we made it to the prison again. Nice. Yeah, everyone's gonna get a little bit of aura when this change goes through. Let's make everyone a little bit more juiced up if you got epics and rare, or epics and legendaries. Still dungeon 2. I'm just blown away by how many demos we've got today. It's been nuts. I swear I've been moving like constant. Nine next. Crazy. Wait, we sold 42 just like that? Damn. Guess we'll sell 42 more. Bulgasol's up. I might jump over. Kind of good timing, you know? Also, I think I have an alarm for this book. 26 minutes. I don't see the alarm, so I'm just going to click it so I don't forget. We got a nice 24-hour reset on the Book of Combat. I can basically trash it, honestly. Why was it so loud? Another ring. Another one. Is that enough?
Lizard, lizard,
57.
lizard,
Even
lizard,
these
lizard,
just
lizard,
constant.
lizard, lizard,
These crystals just popping up, dude. Lizard. $26, huh? I don't believe that. Bulgasol, huh? We're gonna sneak over, just real quick. We got a Troll's Door. Oh man, it rolled 444, but at -3 on my precious intelligence. My current is 543. It's hard to beat 543. Here you go, guys. A quick reroll. Luck set. Wait, no, we're at the bridge. See, chat, don't int when the timer is about to pop here. One day I see my bank at 0, the next it's 200 bill. It's all a ruse. I'm actually rich. Okay, here we go. Luck set. Now that the game is running. Reroll easy. Watch. 3 rerolls. That's all we need. 1, 2, 3. Damn. One more? No. It's gonna go XP set, nuke it. Dom, the secret is that there is no secret. Can we tag Mr. Bulgarsol? Bulbasaur. Honestly, that was a lot of damage. Holy. I have another Wailing Labresca that I'm selling. I've had like over half a trill just sitting here basically for a while. Um, if you're really curious about my money though, it's all like in Calpheon right now. We have a couple investments here. These guys are pretty serious money. Even these 2 stacks is like half a trill basically. But we have like Deep Sea, Tenacity. Yeah, I guess the main bit of our money is also in Dania, right? 2.7 now 2.8 mil trash. Dom's pretty endgamey. All evasion. Nice. 250 mil though. That's more gold bars than I remember. What do we roll? Zarker? Zarkaroo? Silver's optional though. And just like that, we're back to 1-1. Should we do Forza tonight, guys? I have the opportunity to do that. Maybe I could do it later. We're not in a huge rush to get it done. Turn off my camera. Do it! Yeah, we could. I remember buying these thinking that the market would recover. It's crazy. Relic. Dude, I haven't been buying these at all. It's like pure death in the market. 75 mil at a time. Let me get something cooking here. Really? Just a few. Yo, Fluffu. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Thanks for the raid, Fluffu. How's your stream? Sorry, we're just eating some food real quick. Been doing some quick processing between the grind. About 4 hours deep in so far today. Give them the exclamation SO. True. Some Zephy. Nice, nice. Yeah, make sure you guys drop a follow for Fluffu. Huge. Any good drops today? Have you been hitting the event pretty well? I'm almost done eating though. Make sure you guys drop that follow. I'll be right back.
What am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? What am I?
Wow, I try and go okay. And he just comes in here and drops 10 gifted. Are you kidding me?
What am I?
I have like food in my mouth still. I'm like, I keep getting these random pings.
What am I?
That's crazy. Wow, 10 gifted, you guys. That is Giga Chat for sure. Humana. Actually gifting to Mr. Vane, Table Flipper, C. Dot, Konix, XD1,
What am I?
Bangwin, QE, Alex, Dare Gamer, and Leaf Spottle. You can all thank Humana. That's actually crazy. Change your fire alarm battery though. Beep. Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. It's not my fault. Humana really wants that Orbita XP. I mean, Med 5 in like 10 minutes, I'll be chilling, you know. Happy to
Lizard,
add you to the party,
lizard,
dude.
lizard, 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 lizard.
I really appreciate the support, though. Would you like me to do 2 obliterating taps as part of
lizard, 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 lizard,
part of the
lizard,
Stitch here?
lizard, lizard, lizard.
That's kind of what it
lizard.
entails, right? Is 2 obliterating taps. I searched
Lizard.
obliterating as if I owned one. That's great. That's great. Keep that. Alright. Alright. We'll hold on to it. I just yeah, chat, we do obliterating taps every 5 subs. If so requested. No spicy taps for the spicy stuff. This isn't like you got us straight to a tier 3 hype train. It's crazy. Crazy, man. Oh, I'm down to do it. Like, I'm down to do it. It's 2 taps. It's nothing crazy. Deploy an API. Oh, it's going live. Huge. I'm almost done eating. I just apparently picked a bad time to eat. It's 1 sec. One sub missing for Hype Train level 4.
What am
No way, dude. Wait, what? What?
I? What
What?
am
What do you want? Wait, what would you like me to do? Did you actually just gift 10 more times, dude? So now I can tap 4 times? That might
I?
be.
What am
I mean, I got the materials, dude. I'm okay with it. Yo. Wait, Blackjack gifting one to Nelly.
I? What
You guys are
am
crazy.
I?
Tier 5, it says 90%. What the heck? That might be obliterating. I think we're doing 4 taps for obliterating. Let's get a prediction going.
What am
And then we'll get an hour into Orbita for sure. 4 taps obliterating is it's crazy.
I? What am
All right, 2 minutes on prediction. You guys are crazy though. Thank you so much for the support. You guys are keeping the dream alive as we're making progress on Idle Dive with Black J over here. Shout out to Black J for being a legend, keeping me aware of what's going on too as I'm eating food. Smoke alarm jerk. All right, predictions up, chat. Predictions up. You know what? Let's get it ready. It's gonna go 100%.
I? What am
All right, I think we got the stones and everything. This thing should be like cooked and ready. 526. We got the stones. Predictions up. I'm gonna take 2 bites of food. We'll be back. Prediction in 2 minutes. Get the points and let's go.
What am I?
Alrighty. Wait, what? Tier 6 hype train? Are you kidding? Blackjack gifted another one? Wait, what? I wanted to see the next tier, he says. Okay. Did you guys put any points on this? How are we looking? I better bring up my camera. See if this thing was to go. Oh no, it's a robbing situation. It's only 5k though. That's kind of on you guys. Not enough doubters, yeah. It's obviously going. 4 taps though, that's crazy. Here we go, number 1. Let's get it. This is attempt number 18. Obliterating Dawn Glove, here we go. Oh, no, it didn't go. Oh, come on. If it goes, he loses 10 points. I mean, I hope it does go. I hope it that would be pretty cool. Oh, Blackjack, I finally hit a streak as well. I'm on 4 right now, and I haven't used my 5th yet. We got 2 more clicks for the believers. Thanks to, yeah, the subs are crazy. Humana, Blackjack, you guys are crazy. Here we go. Number 3, number 19 for Obliterating Dawn Glove. Why did that look like it looked like it was gonna go? Alright, our last one. Here we go. Number 20. This is crazy. 20 clicks in for Obliterating. Here we go. It could go. Oh. Ugh. My brain would like not be able to process what's happening. I'm not gonna lie. A 530 stack's insane. It's crazy how much I want to keep tapping that. Excuse me. Crazy big sneeze. Yeah, if you guys want me to keep tapping ever, just, you know, feel free to, you know, add on to the craziness. We are very much, those clicks are kind of interesting to keep up. My AC really struggling. It's a little warm here. 5 subs is correct. Do I owe you another click? Wait, do I owe you a click? I might. How many times did you sub? Let's see. I got at least 2 more. He gifted 20, so we did 4 taps for his 20. What's our counter at? Yeah, we'll put it at 2 out of 5.
What am
What? Wait, what? Another one? You're crazy, dude. You're actually crazy.
I? What am
5 5 more. 5 more gifted. Just squeezing those in here real quick. How rich am I?
What am
I mean, we can go tap it again, man. I mean, no more ads. Yeah, hopefully a lot of you just got some ad-free living. 5 more gifted subs, chat. Going to Grimkill, nice hit. Zero Gravity, Felix, good hit. Thing, good hit. And Stridoms, all good hits. Enjoy your emotes, chat. Got sub-only chat on Discord.
I? What?
Y'all are crazy. That was a solid gift. Yeah, he like hit some good ones. Yeah, some regs for sure. That's insane. I mean, I don't know, dude. I don't have that much well, We could tap a lot of these Humana, in theory. You could probably make me go broke though in game. You probably could. Or you could get me obliterating. I don't know, I don't really want to do the math on when I would not be able to keep tapping. But it's not anytime soon. It's not a challenge. But it's not anytime soon that I'm going broke in BDO. Hashtag not a challenge. Okay, here we go. I added Black Chase 2, so we are 3 away. 21, it's blackjack, guys. Easy 21 tap, obliterating. We're up to 135, just so you guys are aware, that means... Basically, that's our number. We're up to 1 in 740, average. Any reason I tap gloves? Because I already have a Nov helmet and armor. I already have Nov. I tapped them myself. Yeah. I'm opening the idea of glove or boot, technically. I left them both at pen. To sell to the plebs? Yeah, I mean, we could sell it. We could sell it. If it goes, chat. If it goes. Alright, 21. Thanks, Humana. Another 5 is crazy. Ah! Damn. That was a fun tap, though. Every time you're just like, wait, is this the one? Is this the one that goes? Insane hypes train, though. That's crazy. Let me close out our prediction here. Chat, it did not go. We still have the wailing sadness, apparently. Next one for sure, says Airworth would say next one for sure. Let's are you ready for a quick little power level after 100 not profit anymore? Dude, I've never done that math. I have no idea. I would never consider wailing to or obliterating to be profit. Honest to God, I was tapping it so that I could use it. Just to have like top gear on NA. Just 45 stones and 3 knobs would put me pretty competitive. Like very competitive. You went to wrong server. Good, I'm turning my Imperials anyway. You got time. That's crazy. You guys in your tier 37 million hype train. Open chest. What puffer pop? Dude, I don't even know what this is. Easy. Ooh, it does a little disappearing thing. That's cool. It's like an emote collection game. Crazy. Crazy. We're gonna get some Orbita going. I was trying to tell somebody that the distance bonus still applies to trade XP. They seemed intent on disagreeing with me. 99.79 is wild. We're almost there. You won points. There you go. The viewer attack virus. Guys, do you see any KR notes? I'm struggling to find them if they're here. I feel like it usually appears under... Is it entire or notice? Surely the all button would have everything, right? Push-ups? Push-ups. Ah. Thank you for that. Little blood flow. Always good. Keep that health max. Min max. Well, we got 27 minutes on buffs. Let's hit our mana real quick, might as well. Do I have 5 hours in me? Probably not. We can grab a 3-hour buff actually. That'd probably be smart. Push-ups are just you walking off camera. I need to set up something better, honestly. I don't know how to do it though. I have like really horrible space management right now. I actually just cleaned up some stuff in here too. I don't really have a... There's like no way to get like a camera angle, if you know what I mean. Current durability is 0. So this is now garbage? Right? He has what set up for push-ups? Mr. Blade and Zed, huh? Oh, sorry, I missed whoever just got me matched. Looks like I was a little late. Guys, where's the rhino? Oh, here we go. I used to literally just grab my camera and like put it down, but the problem is I walk like around a corner and do push-ups. It's like I have to like move my chair to even escape this little tiny spot. I buy Shining. No, I'm 112 deep on making my own. I've done it every single day. We haven't missed a single click. We bought Splendid actually a long time ago. I don't think we'll ever buy Shining. So Black Jay said the changes were live. The deployment's done, huh? What is my aura? It's pretty big. We got some aura. That's what I have to walk out. My bad. Do you want to guess what my aura is? Does anybody want to figure out what my aura is? Lock preview. There we go. Higher than 383. Growth? What about growth? We were talking about my aura and idle dive. Higher than 398. How high are we gonna start guessing, chat? Higher than 403. Play this game all day. 414. Oh, okay, you're too high. I'm not gonna tell you exactly, apparently. No, it's 411. Yeah, good guess. I'm not gonna make you guys like spam type it out. Like there's only so many numbers, you know? You're like, what is your aura in BDO? Yeah, aura is kind of like our gear score. It's true. The instant boss, though. Watch, we're probably gonna drill like a 1k cron box. Medea. I got you, though. Yeah, it should be more doable now. Oh, hello, Titan. I forgot it was like a literal boss we have to fight. Mysterious energy, let's go. That could be good. It's on average way better than just the 50. It's been a hot minute since I got one of these. I think this is number 12, 11? Bro, why is this thing dying? Why am I so weak, chat? Wait, why is my harmony not on? That would answer my problem. My questions? Answer my problems with questions. Got it. Yeah, same spot should be good, Hamina, whenever you can. You're good, dude. Let's go to the boss now. I bet we'll get to the boss within 3 tries. Just based on the aura gains that most people are going to get from this change. I think it's still a good change, though. And it should make levels more closely aligned with progression, I think. The balancing is very difficult. Our average aura is not super high though. It said 253. Yeah, we had some new people in here earlier. Okay, here we go. Box time. Could be anything, chat. What do we got? Oh no. Oh no, it's like the worst thing in there. 10 forest treads? That's gotta be like the worst thing in there. Oh wow. We're talking about the change in idle dive thing. But we're basically addressing the problem that epic gear was being kind of matched by rare gear, which is obviously very common, of only one level higher when we found an epic that was level 19 and a rare that was 20. So we're basically giving epics 2 more points at base, every single one of them, so that they essentially are going to be comparable to rares that are basically 11 to 15 levels higher. Something like that. Yeah, our average aura should go up, but like for all the sub-level 20 people, it's still not gonna be super great, right? It's not some huge change, but it should push us forward, hopefully. Okay. Getting good money from these primordials. We just need to sell this Labresca and then we'll have a nice cash stack. That'll make me feel like we're actually kind of wealthy. Whoa, someone just sent it here. Take the rest, I guess. No shot. Hamana, I kind of respect that, honestly. Can I read that message to chat? Do you care? It's kind of amazing. I never would have expected that. That's wild. You're like, of course. Guys, Hamina's popping a 530 right now while leeching XP. That's interesting. That's some crazy efficient gameplay. Like min-maxing, yeah, XP for... Like the XP to reward ratio is insane on that, actually. Our chats were silent for server talks. Yeah, I don't know. I like keeping chat kind of like protected from stream, because people obviously say wild shit like everywhere. And sometimes it's just good for privacy reasons to not have party chat or guild chat visible, obviously. But anyway, I'm just like, well, you say it in party chat, you just never know when people don't want something to be in Twitch chat. I'm like, alright, alright. Damn though, 530 is amazing. That's crazy. I think the most fun part of this grind though has been like, there's like this like voice in the back of my head that's just like, yeah, you need to start grinding, you know, like if you want to make your goals today, you better get going. And every day it's always like, okay, well, here we go. But part of it's just showing up, right? You just gotta get those first bits in. We had a good bit today too before it really rolled in. It's pretty quiet. Man, 50 more stones. We're almost good on those. So we didn't even make it. Okay, we got to the storehouse. That's probably pretty dang good for 250. Right. Yeah, the goal. It is not easy. Like, you gotta. There's just a lot of ways to look at it, but the bottom line is like, it's not just like a goal of like logging into Twitch every day or logging into the game and doing whatever. It's like, you have to log in and you have to get the actual hours in. Like, I can't just react to content on YouTube and I don't have like all this variety. Like, no, I have to be like pedal to the metal on like basically the most efficient spots. The only thing I could do, which could be interesting, is if I could somehow make Star's End work on my Dark Knight, which I don't think is like actually possible. Because I can't do anything with rerolls. I'd have to drop multiple exchange coupons if I wanted to actually perma swap to a different class, and that's just kind of a risky move. Yeah, Hamina, if you're gonna pop a 530, I would say make sure you pop yeah, Beast Draft, pop energy buff, pop simple cron. You probably got everything else. Crystals, artifacts, what else we got? Are you going you got pets with XP? You got like the full loadout? Yeah, I did say energy. I did say energy. Beast Draft is one that a lot of people kind of forget, but it's 20%. It's better than like an XP elixir or whatever. What else is there? Honestly, it'd be amazing if Humna just like went AFK, just like chilled. That's the most way to, like the most efficient way to leech is just literally not be there. Make sure to reposition on IHOP signal or not, by the way. Good old spot on the west side. Blessing of Old Moon Scroll. Those scrolls are nuts. Yeah, Bell's a good call, actually. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, I can't pop a guild bell. I'm not allowed. I'd have to see a lot of action. I'll pop a guild mission. If I see 3 names, I'll pop a guild bell. Good call on the bell, though. I didn't think of that. I think I should pop it. Yeah, I popped like 50 guild bells. I think that's a solid move. Oh, Pat's grinding. It's probably Olin's, but he's still grinding. Looks like 5E's waking up or getting started on BDO at least. Yeah, it's a little spicy. Yeah, good timing though, Haman. I'm literally about to go north. 001, yeah. We just want to pop a bell for Hamana, I think. It's mostly the idea. It's like, take it out of my guild pay, you know what I mean? I try not to break the rules with these bells. Because I realized that, like, yeah, we don't do payouts, like, in our guild. And, like, I still want people to, like, feel, like, rewarded for their grind time. Yeah, you get your money for missions and stuff, but I like it being a little more precise. That spot should work that you grabbed, by the way, Hamana. Just get up there. You're like way up there too. I love it. As long as you're good, oh no, I didn't mean to escape that actually. You're good there. I just meant to respond. It's funny. I only said I'm good here, meaning I'm not going to go any further north than this, Hamana, in case you're still listening. Yeah, my guess is everyone gained around 15 to 30 aura. If you're like over level 15, you probably gained a good bit. Yeah, Hamana's like, mobs dying on me here for some reason. You know, technically, Humana, if you want to be really efficient, when I kill a Titan, what you need to do is go tag the Titan, and you can kill all the mobs in party. I'll still get the XP, and you can take all the money. You get free loot, and you'll get tag XP for your ult, or your tag or whatever. It's actually like super big brain. You don't even have to fight them. Just literally, like tag. I think you just have to kill a monster or something. You can loot them all too. I don't like come back there anyway. The only reason I wouldn't generally want to double team in general is it's reduced XP for the tag, right? It's efficient for leeching, like a semi-active or inactive leech for sure, but like if two active grinders were actually trying to be efficient, yeah, it's just hard because you don't really get enough pickup because of how gated the whole spot is. You like can't really speed it up that much. We tried grinding it with a 5-man party, literally 2 2s and a shy that like was rotating, and we still can't pass like a 9-minute 30. It was just crazy, and these two rotations are slightly too far away from each other to like get full qualification. If someone's on north and the other one's down south, then it doesn't also doesn't qualify. We really tried to make party orbita work, but the only way party orbita can work is if you have 3 people grinding for 1 person, and north and south like stand in specific spots, and they basically feed XP to the middle, and it is crazy. It's a very difficult thing to do. I don't think we can get this. Yeah, no heartbane anyway. We're okay. You're holding the bottom on insight. Nice. Yeah, I'm literally on a 4 streak right now. I don't know when will be time, but eventually we'll go for the big 5. You're gonna ask Discord? Like my Discord? Our Discord? Stream Discord, I mean? However I call it? I don't know. Yeah, Alfie, I was trying to make an argument for us having a high score for the bottom of Insight. Because technically, when it's like 20 people, it's whatever. But if we had a global leaderboard, I think we would want... It'd be pretty cool to see who's like the unluckiest player, statistically. Like the more people who play the game, the cooler it would be. Because you get some real outliers to be like, holy cow, like I cannot guess it. And his whole goal is to never guess it. It's really funny. And like then it's like, eventually you'll have some crazy stats there. The only problem is, Blackjay, imagine if we rewarded people for getting it wrong more than like 10 times in a row or something. It would be challenging to do. The longest negative streak. Yeah, it sounds really not great. Because then, yeah, I get it. I get why it would really not be fun to define. It's a good meme though. It's a good meme. Tracking losses. Then you end up, yeah, it's just way too much. You're tracking everything. Let alone the math is even different. 2/3 of the time you would expect to lose, so it's like harder to become statistically significant. And slower, I'd imagine. How many you see we're getting close to 50%? I think it's pretty sick. I should get it by Thursday. We're kind of cruising nowadays. If everything goes to plan, we should be like actually hitting, yeah, right around September 1st for the level 69 hit. Without claiming it, of course. Primordial's gone. Those things clear so quick. But I only use my own grinded Kapras. I feel like that's the best way. I've been trying to like, I don't know, explain it, but just grind more with like less effort maybe, like trying to care a little bit less, pay a little less attention. Maybe like keep my APM up, but like look at my screen less while doing it. I feel like I could like barely look and we could still do decently well. A little rough squint, you know? Like, huh, is he even looking at his screen right now? Yeah, this week I think Idle Dive. We're cracking some big progress. Over like the next few weeks, we're probably gonna see some big changes. You gained 10 aura, Josie gained like 30. Well, I know Josie was using a legendary offhand dagger on a sorcerer. Like, if you have good rolled legendaries, even if it's not your class's piece, it could still be sick. Josie also has legendary pants. Like, some of the gear pieces that could have got gains are crazy. Like, in theory, having epic in every slot or legendary should be fairly doable. Even if it's not your own class's piece, like, but it's a game of numbers, right? Josie gained 30 aura? I guess it's because he literally has, yeah, like 6 legendary. 4, 5, 6, yeah. Chest, neck, helmet, main off, and legs. It's crazy. Does add up. Made almost half XP every day. Yeah, and that's the goal. That's what the numbers are on that sheet. So if you're looking at this, it's literally that. Like we're 63 days in and we're right on the cusp of 0.5% every day. Like if we're hitting 48.9, then we did it, and we're at 49. So like, I'm writing the XP that I'm starting at, yeah. So we're still doing it. Let's go short sword. Katana? Ah, tried to get it. We got the short sword, that was still good. Good snipe. Took you 6 years to get this, yeah. It is crazy, right? Because I try to explain that to people, but like the rates have massively changed since double orbit is in the game now. So I went from like thinking I'd never compete BDO's XP again to like Orbita being so good that I'm gonna try and go for rank 1 global. Thank you, Doc. Rhea showed you RBF early. Yeah. That was a big deal back then. But I think I just didn't really want to grind the way that a lot of the top XP players were playing. I always wanted XP to be a bigger part of the level up process. And it's almost like my wish got granted like years later. Have you seen my forum post, by the way? I need to show you this. You hate grinding? Oh. I want to show you something. Actually, the easiest way to do this is hit top up, then it'll auto log me in. There we go. Watch this. Here we go. Refresh. There it is. Isn't there a way to see like my post or something? Community activities. Here we go. Yeah, this is like my crown jewel chat. If you don't know about this, you're about to find out. This is made by a user named Jimmy is a Bot on April 24th, 2024, right before my merchant ring grind. Under community support suggestions, I was level 66 at the time. I'd been 66 for over 3 years. This is my first post in the BDO forums despite having an account for 7 years. Nice voice crack. Context, I hit 61 before combat dummies were added, 66 over 3 years ago. Basically, here you go. Look at this problem. XP in the game is basically completely unbalanced. It serves good to exactly known to be designed as such to provide a breakout of this balance. There's a lack of any sort of correlation between grinded content difficulty and yielded XP reward. For whatever reason, the lack of XP rewards from level scaling, namely AFK training, red battlefield, quest completion, scale linearly instead of inversely with combat level. To this end, the most efficient XP for late game players is the XP transfer method. Quasi-fresh level 66 plus can turn in XP quests, rinse, repeat, get the most efficient XP, followed closely by RBF, which you're talking about, and then Marnie Stones, etc. I said it's aging like fine milk with the incredibly overtuned combat dummy training rewards. So what I said, I said a lot of things, but anyway, solution. I think this would stand to encourage more grinding open world collaboration. Basically by saying tune dummies to effectively cap at mid-game XP rates, which is what they did post 70, which nobody was at the time. Number 2, tune all high-end spots to provide similarly high-end combat XP rewards. Bonus if they can balance so that some are slightly high and some are slightly lower based on money, which is literally what they exactly did. Orbita was less money but more XP, so it's not true full endgame. Anyway, I'll link this post. Our spot just came up and I'm about to die. But unironically, I swear, I think they did exactly what I put in that post. Like the timing of them, like the next year and a half was basically the time window for them releasing Adonia. And Adonia, like their whole thing was based on progression. Even on the stage, like the director of BDO just sat there and he's like, I would like to focus on character progression. And all I was saying is, yeah, make all of your endgame spots kind of similarly high-end combat XP, and make sure that it's like linear with this line, right? Like, yes, you can deviate from the line, but you shouldn't have like a really bad endgame spot like Olin's. Kill people's motivation for combat XP, right? Used to be nice XP, the value makes no sense now. Like, I'm convinced that people like Bunbury would have had more fun if, like, during his merchant ring grind, he didn't lose out on the combat XP race. Like, it still would have been a little bit more valuable, rather than losing a lot of its significance over time. Do AOS rewards reset again? The pass? I think these are weeklies. I'm not sure. Oh, Black Jay, let's get money. Nice. I got it barely. We got a little Ovensky again. What do you got for me, Muraka? Base con? It's alright. Oh, you meant RBF XP. Gotcha. So you just don't like grinding, but you're level 68. I mean, that's crazy. It's impressive. See, I always felt so behind the curve because I didn't play BDO at release. I was basically always behind. I pushed all the way to 61, only to find out that grinding really wasn't that great in 2021. It was alright, but it wasn't beating the rates that like Bria was getting with basically RBF, Quest XP, even some stuff with Marnie Stones back then. It's crazy. 2020 started? Yeah. I think if you do exclamation 64, 65, I have all these commands. It's right around there, somewhere in there. I think I had 64 summer of 2020, 65 fall of 2020, 66 I want to say end of May or something, end of March, somewhere in there. Oh, you're on Nova, dang. Were you first 66 Nova? Probably, right? I shouldn't have gone for middle spot there. I mean, there only could have been so many Novas back then, no? 67 and 68 maybe. I don't even know how many there are. How many Novas there are. It's crazy you say you don't like grinding. Nova's like pretty good grind class here. Alright, Black Jay, we're going for it. I've held my breath for a long time for this. The 5 streak is at risk. When we hit 5, chat. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. 3, 2, 1. No! It's gone. Streak's gone. It's worth a shot. Should have just trusted. Went with Fenorian. We got something, some movement. What is it? Shards? Whatever. Not gonna make mountains move for Furious right now. We gotta get another XP. It's grinded clock. I did have a streak of 4 after never having a streak of 3 my entire time playing. So we went from like streakless. I think I had 7 2 streaks before I got my first 3 streak, which also ended up being a 4 streak. Something like that. Dev RNG. Yep. True. True and real. Pretty lucky. Yeah, I want to put 2 to the 4th. Sounds about right. The arrow's crazy. I'm just happy I have 15 Onyxian shards, you know? It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. These guys are hitting Penfall and God every day. It is weird to think that, like, there are enough people now that have Adana armors that, like... It's only... I might get this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, you said iframe? I'm like, I think we can live if we perfectly time this. I was like spamming the shit out of my spacebar. I'm like, please ping, don't fail me now. But anyway, like, we put so much emphasis on people hitting obliterating. But yeah, truth is, it's really, like, much easier to just tap normal Adana armors. All these people tapping obliterating now, it's just, I mean, it's a moonshot and it's cool if it goes, but I would never look at it in terms of, like, being super feasible. Gathering in front of Titans is like picking up pennies in front of a steamroller. I guess. But we're getting gathering XP. Let me look at all that gathering XP. We're master. Dude, I'm actually probably gonna hit master 8 eventually. I have like 2,000 rocks and we'll hit master 8. Wait, like it shrooms? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what's crazy is like, I never really grinded Poly's Forest, but that spot should be more meta, dude. Like, people liked grinding trees and mushrooms. I don't think this is, like, ironic. Like, Kama Sylvia, I think they hit something special. It's like, yo, you want to hit trees later? And it was always, like, the pot smokers who would be in group at at Miramok, was it not? I swear, dude. It's like... I personally don't partake, excuse me, in these things. But I always would kind of laugh like at how chill your average trees grinder was. I'd be like, yo, you ready? And he'd be like, let me ladder bowl real quick. It's like, okay, whatever, dude. You know, you just do what you're doing or whatever. I'm chilling. Karma was a different time. It's crazy, man. But yeah, Polly's was a lot of fun. Like the grind was just chill. Wow, I just got a troll skin. Holy. Spoiler alert. But I just saw myself hit an epic. Troll skin is a reroll, actually. Guys, we're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll it. Let me see if I can pull it up while we grind. Yeah, it was never chill because you were doing it for karma. It's true. So the thing about these ones is they can roll quite good. But rolling better than my current librarians is gonna be challenging. So our current, whatever, let's just send it. Compare it if we get a good one. That is absolutely tragically bad. This could be good. No, tragically bad still. No, it's so bad. I like trying to get a good roll with like pretty much everything. Because eventually you'll get it, right? If you don't get it with a piece, it's no big deal. One more click here. I mean, it looks good, but it's still garbage. -1 int is just rough. Next is like what, 5k? 3k? I'm feeling this one, guys. One more. Okay, trash. XP set. Gone. Anyway, fun times, chat. Fun times. I think you're right, though. It's like, the reason people liked polys was because of the skill point farming. You weren't supposed to call it my level. I forgot that I was exposing it just now. Nobody needs to know my level. It's okay. We have to become like the bosses of the game. Solanki made a really good shout out to Heathcliff. In Sword Art Online, he's like one of the players of the game, but it turns out he's actually the admin. And he's like super high level and he wins a tournament and shit, whatever. But he has to cheat to do it. And Kirito's the only one who knows he's cheating, you know? I don't know if you know this reference. Anyway. But he like uses a dev command or whatever to dodge a hit. It's pretty cool. Nice admin abuse. Anyway, he was saying, is the joke that eventually one of us will be like the boss in the game? They'll have to like fight us in game. But it's actually like the account that we level up. Why am I level 6 still? You have to join up every time we lose. You know that, right? Or else you don't get credit. I am doing the rotation swap again. If you want to go north and loot, feel free. But make sure you loot from the south side if you do. Anyway, you don't need to either. You can just chill. The XP will flow. Ask that admin abuser? Nobody's abusing admin around here. We take great precautions to keep our game integrity high. People just underestimate how much of Idle Dive is a tutorial, you know? Like, our vision for this game is that level 100 is still, like, very early game. We want people to start thinking of levels in terms of 4 digits, not 2 or 3. That was a misclick that cost me some pearls. Oh, I didn't even get one? Wait, what? Yo, they're swapping around on us. What the hell? You guys see that? Oh, no, don't kill me. Damn it. I'm not gonna get that. Damn it. Sorry, I'm just gonna grind. What the fuck? My mouse just dragged over. What the hell? Just maximize the window. Sorry. Apologies. Bad language. Yeah, we did remove ourselves from the leaderboard. This is true. This was gonna happen regardless, but we did it earlier. Yeah, are we the raid bosses? That's the meme I was trying to make earlier. People don't know, but Exactly, exactly. You have to join using the push from the app. The app will have like a certain window that you join in. You can't type join. You see the command that Black Chase put there? Dude, there's so many pieces going out. This is crazy. Dude, there's at least like 3 people competing on this shit. And whoever it is like they're swapping male female like hard right now. I got the dagger, whatever. I'm happy. Believe us, like we're gonna have a Twitch bot. It's on the list. But it's just we have a lot of things we're trying to work through right now. We have a very full backlog. There will be a bot probably within a month. Probably. But we have other things we need to get straightened out, that's all. Competitive advantage though, Black J, like you said. For someone to just like put all this stuff together and this quality of like the game. It's good. Getting high gear? You're getting higher than base gear. You could sacrifice it to level up faster. Hamina's in, nice. So now we're power leveling Hamina in 2 different places at once. I'll make sure to put on my sword set, you know. Yeah, you just like leave the panel open and you click join whenever it pops up at you, that's all. The double whammy. Exactly. I'm gonna beat the level 25 thief. That's why we know our compression is working as it should. With 1 HP, really? That's amazing. See, that's how it's all working. It's by design. You basically got a confidence buff because you're in our party. And then you beat a level 25 thief. Just like that. Suck Nova in the game. Yeah, busted, right? So, I'm gonna beat a level 25 thieves. And then we lost. I see. So, yeah, we're deep in the dungeon, aren't we? Yeah, so you hear that losing sound that just played. That means rejoin. So you have like a 15-second window. You should see it in your client. The general idea is the further you get into a dungeon, the more likely you are to lose. So it's really no sweat by the end, right? I'll carry you boys. Thanks, dude. If 5E's in chat, I don't know if he is. The Solaris special thing goes through June 25th. That's maybe it was always 2 parts. I don't know. I got it correct. Nice. Trace is cool too. Wait, it was right? I guessed right also, didn't I? I should have got it too. Yeah, there's no, you can't lose anything. We call it the Trial of Vaticus. So, in 1 in 3 chance of getting a nice reward, and it's all about getting streak bonuses. You don't risk anything by losing except your streak if you have one. You don't have to vote, but you get free money even if you get it wrong. So think of it like a participation bonus where you have a chance of winning. we give an award pay to win currency if you get enough of them right. You only need 3 right, which mathematically will happen if you just keep trying. Well, it should. If you've learned anything, it could take a long time, but yeah, I got it eventually. Then again, if you have Ergarth levels of insight, it could happen much sooner. So we're giving people 500 Onyxian shards if they can hit 7. It's just so crazy to hit 7, isn't it? It's just so insane. I'm going with the Fenorian route, which means it's probably going to be mid. Who do we got? Oh, it is mid! Humana got it again! Wait, did Humana get it? I swear, that's crazy. Y'all are on fire. Wait, does that mean Humana is currently 100% success? Good way to win the leaderboard, just keep getting it right. We're just making sure you understand the situation. You know, no big deal. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Uh-oh, now you want gear. And so it begins. If we lose in Dungeon 2 enough, we're gonna get pushed back to the first dungeon. Then you can get a bunch of like gear that's closer to your level. It's only a matter of time before we get kicked back. It'll definitely happen. Basically a lot of the way the game is built, it's around the idea of replayability. So like the lore, the messaging, the encounters, all of it kind of changes. Ram Witch. Gone. We'll beat a few rooms first. I like this guy. Number 1 mod. It's not a competition, by the way. Heard the sound but didn't get pop-up. The sound you should refresh the stream just in case you're behind, but the pop-up may appear for you before you hear it from my stream. Because of the delay, yeah. Fair warning. Yeah, the delay could be more significant over time. If you're on mobile, the delay is always worse. It's not that the game is delayed, it's just that the connection to see the stream is like behind where the game's at. Because the game's real time. So like you'll have a pop down in your, like a push, whatever, in the app, the extension we call it. That'll be like perfectly in sync down to the second with what's actually happening on the server, how the game's running essentially. The game itself is not delayed. Yep, you should get auto join for the entire time once you're in. Until we lose. Until we lose. As Blackjay said. I always forget that people have to leave the panel open or else they won't get auto join, huh? Sloppy as go, whatever. More accessories? Yeah, probably. Probably good. Yeah, you can read the dialogue here, right? See what it says like Triumph? Now we're going into the library. See what it says Castle Grey Library? We have room names now. You have about 10 seconds to read that intro. It's such a sick fade out, by the way, Black Jay. I think it looks really good. I like how it, like you have to kind of be paying attention to it. It's up to the viewer to kind of take advantage of that. Gets like a nice world building going. Keep an eye on video, yeah. Make sure you're like not dead. Wait, what? How many got the librarian's ring? No way. Holy. There's some good items in here. I mean, how many could XP dump that thing? Probably a lot of XP. I don't know. It's an interesting situation. Is it worth blocking an inventory spot? Maybe. Maybe it is. I guess we have to let people make that choice themselves. And regret it, accept it, whatever. It's a long time to hold an item though. My gut feeling. Heartbane. I'm a hoard it, he says. There we go. Yeah, it's, I don't know, it's kind of weird. You could even re-roll it and see if it rolls well, but you don't have enough silver to re-roll it, so I wouldn't recommend that at all. I don't know what the play is. I'd probably hold it to like level 10, see if I get like 2 or 3 rolls in or something. 11 minutes. Good. You can take your time. Sounds good though. Yeah, I'm basically right at the I don't know how to say it. I'm at like the end of my goal daily. Like I need to hit 49.41 tomorrow, which is only like 0.3 more than I have now. But Yeah, I don't want to be like hitting the end of each day constantly. It's a little sketch. You just stop letting you come leech. I don't think that's really an issue. Hit your own 0.5 per day. Yeah, but not everyone like this number is pretty ludicrous, you know? Gonna run the treadmill. Yo, enjoy the treadmill. That sounds fun. I'm gonna get a run in myself tomorrow morning, I think. I didn't run today, but I ran yesterday, so feeling all right. My legs are at the point where like I'm not really doing the soreness thing. I'm just like I know I want to run tomorrow. It's good. Have a good run then, or jog, whatever. I mean, if you're using a 530, you're probably getting some sick XP, aren't you? You'll notice my buffs are very consistent here. Sell me some XP books. Yeah. Heard that one before. So you gotta watch my buffs over time. My goal is that every time people check the stream, they'll like be like, wow, he gained buffs? What the heck? That's the goal. I should have more buffs than last time. You've used all the long time XP buffs on dummies. Yeah, I remember like during dummy events, people would do that a lot. Also, feel free to click defect that you got paired up with me. Don't always do it, but for now, take my money. Seriously, take my money. It's free money for you, and nobody's gonna punish you for it. Yes, I see the check mark. I think you actually did it. Let's go. Yes, you did it. Nice. How much money did you get? See, I'll lose a little bit, but you'll get some. So you get some of that dev money. You know what I mean? It's not dev money though. I actually we're playing the game here. I'm just saying. We gotta help boost the homies, you know. This is literally water. That is H2O. Nothing crazy. My ice just melted, so it's like that good temperature. Yellow water? Oh, maybe because of my glasses, right? They have like the red refraction or whatever. It's gotta be it. My water's not yellow. The cup's like clear white. I don't know what you're talking about. Now I need to see what it looks like. Yellow water is freaking crazy. Yellow? Oh, was my green screen maybe behind? I don't know. I need to pull up my stream so I can see. Once I can't see. Wait, I still can't see. Oh, weird. The top layer, like this looks all strange. That's cool, like yeah, shadowy thing. I don't know. I'm like, it wasn't yellow before. It'd be really funny if I actually had 2 cups and I was like totally gaslighting you. I have another one that's like piss yellow. Anyway, sorry. Yo, Ergarth, have a great night, dude. Enjoy some good rest, dude. Hopefully another good day tomorrow, man. Nice gains today, dude. Touching grass. Is it almost ready to pass another guy in hunting, by the way? Is that coming soon? Good night. They'll be ahead for a while longer. Not good for him though. Let him enjoy it for a little bit, right? That's where you're at. I respect it. You're like, I've lived this life. Sips tea. You know. Gotta do a favor. Tell me to go grind myself. Yo, I'm gonna grind yourself, dude. Come on. There you go. That was it. That was it's my delivery for you. Being too nice. I don't know. I've also power leveled hundreds of people probably in my time playing the game, right? It's kind of chill, right? I don't know. Like in a lot of ways, think of it this way, okay? I'm trying to stream full time, right? I'm like scratching pennies together every day. And I don't mean that like figuratively, like obviously like streaming is I don't know, it's a cool opportunity, right? I don't take it for granted. But I can't work on this XP goal if like the stuff doesn't add up. So like I don't know. I'm always like grateful to help out, you know? It's like I have to, even when people just want to talk and stuff, it makes it easier. Like the intervals that you're doing it is not like a problem for me. Like if you came in here literally every single day and wanted like 2 hours of power leveling every day, I don't think I could make that really work, but this seems chill. Whoa. Jin Dawn BSR. I wonder how much those crystals would be worth if they uncap the price. I guess the answer to that is based on the price of the pen accessory, so I suppose we actually kind of know where it would be. I really want to hit level 75 next year. I know it sounds crazy, but I also like really think I can do it, you know? We've been just cruising 109% this year, right? That's without tag consideration. So like I'm like one button click away from like probably like 70.3, 70.4, somewhere in there. Which would be like what, rank 2 NA? If I actually got 2 levels right now. 1.9. Who knows where I'm at? I don't think I have 2 full levels, but I do think I have at least like 1.3 to 1.5-ish. According to Yodabyte, he actually had more than he thought. But I'm also like not Yodabyte. I just had like multiple periods where I have like a very high ratio of grinded XP. But unlike Yodabyte, I'm like not playing as much of the game as he is. Like I don't do the knowledge stuff. I don't have the crazy ecology. I think he's like more well-rounded as a player. I've been like really aggressive on dummies, for example, which should be less tech XP. Which is why I want to like go all the way to 70 if I can, without touching my tag XP. Really get the most value out of my dummies that I can. It's not many people look at it like that. Like, the truth is, I'm gonna, like, gotta also remember, I do enjoy grinding for combat XP. Like, Orbita is becoming oddly, like, chill for me. But, like, I don't, like, hate this or anything, you know what I mean? Every now and then I'm like, yeah, this is a little bit less entertaining than probably other things that I could be doing, like, gambling or, like, you know, putting 100 bill into, like, some Tet armor or whatever. But, I don't know, I always go back to the grinding video. Even like 2020, I could grind Star's End, but I still loved going over to Miramok and just soloing like the extended rotation for the old main. It's just been how I've played the game since the early days. We just make a lot more money now, right? That's the difference. The silver income, everything, just way faster. They're trying to get that old spark back. Yeah. Did you grind like pirates or you said 2020, but did you grind Miramok at all when it was big? Like when the PvE Discord was really popping off, the 5-man Miro groups and all that? You were grinding Sassins? Okay. Then you know what's up. One thing that I've always found really interesting about Black Desert is like the strange love of combat XP for people who are starting the game. And then they have like this kind of awakening or realization, usually around level 61 or 62. Like, oh, so the level's kind of useless? Like, I think the game could be so repaired if they could somehow fix that mentality, right? I think it's already a little bit better than it was in the past. At least like there's like certain tie breaks and things like that now. But like the more they can add to like especially like the levels kind of right around the soft cap. Like right now a good example is like level 62 to 65. 66 is like the whatever level, but there should be some more meaningful rewards for 62 to 65 today, I think. I think the game would be better if it had it. I see. So you got into XP in 2020, but you were already, yeah, doing RBF and stuff. We got to the library, but yeah, you guys will need to rejoin in this next queue that's about to start. So you met Bria in RBF, is that right? That's crazy. Here comes your chest opportunity. No way, you got it? You actually got it? Wait, what? No way. 3 in a row. I don't know. Congrats though. A few people have done this so far, but like literally I think you're the second or third in like 100 people to do it. Just straight into a 3 streak is insane. Well, you should have some gold. If you refresh, you'll have the pay to win currency. I'm guessing it's like 5 shards maybe for the 3 in a row. We have the rich man economics. Something like that. How's the XP on the 530, by the way? You had to get at least like 0.4-ish? 0.3? Somewhere there? How'd it come out? More? Like as in 0.03? 0.04? 0.2? What's your, you check your percent? This number here? Like, what are you rocking on that? 'Cause we should get the same XP, right? If we had the same percent, of course. I would think you're over 2,000 with the 530. Maybe I'm wrong. All good though, no big deal. Huh. 0.02 is not bad. I mean, it's pretty good for not tagging the mobs. Beats Dummy's pretty dang good. All these silent Nebraskas, and I can't sell my whaling. Ensar. If I can click, dang it. Oh my gosh, 8 Lancias. Bro, give me like 4 of these. I'll take 5. Okay. Long swords. Bro? Wait, what? How many people are going to this? Oh my gosh, I got the last one. Did someone listed 8 pieces? Crazy. You see that? Yeah, just for a second. But that many of them. Those, look at that, that's 400 mil a piece. That's like 2 outfits right there. Oh, outfit and a half. Anyway, don't worry about it. I just get my notifications through the game UI. And I hotkey my market so I can go boom, 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 you know, re-click it. So I bid on stuff that I get notified for. But I checked the volume like there. I saw that there were 8 pieces up, so I knew I could get a few. We got lucky that nobody went after the 400. I'm guessing it's because there was an armor up. So a bunch of people were swapping between menus while we just got the free 6 pieces or whatever. It's cool. No, if you want news about Bria, I would ask Sirlonki, like in a DM somewhere. He seems to have a direct line. I just haven't asked. Without going into detail, I think there was some hospital visit involved. I don't know a lot though. I don't think anyone's like seriously injured, but I think there was some like sickness being encountered. That's what. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Not gonna speak for it. I just don't know. It's a crazy thing. I don't think everything I've heard, like even Ghost Dragons used to tell me that Bria just drank like they liked to drink. That was all. Just liked alcohol. And from what I heard, the hospital is related to the alcohol. Related to the alcohol. Loves boozing, yeah. Might have caught up to him a little bit, from what I hear. Used to talk while boozing. Yeah, I'm like, not exactly an alcohol dude. If people know, they know, but yeah, I've never drank my whole life. We just don't drink. I've never seen my parents drink my whole life. It's just been a family thing, I guess. Never drank ever. I don't know what alcohol even tastes like. Couldn't tell you. Too busy grinding, Kappa. Damn, that's dangerous. It's just poison labeled alcohol. Dangerous to not have drank? Yeah, I don't feel like I've missed a whole lot, and at the same time I feel like I've missed a whole lot, you know? Not worth tasting. A single beer could get you to rock around naked, yeah. Yeah, I've thought about that before. Like, what's like the lowest tolerance you could have? Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I have. True. But yeah, it's a very conscious decision. I don't know. I've been to plenty of bars and I've been to DD many times over. Not a huge fan of bar culture. Oh yeah, I've no plan to drink. I own alcohol. I've gifted people alcohol. I'm not married. Not married. Single as fuck. I've been single for over a year. Over a year. But I'll probably go back on the market here shortly. Hopefully within about 6 months. I have a lot of stuff that I want to take care of first before I look for a relationship again. Dude, I almost died from drinking. Wow. I didn't know that. Sober for 40 years. I think, honestly, both of my parents were quite into alcohol before my brother and I were around. And I think their lives really got a lot better when they stopped drinking. And I guess I respected it even as a kid. Down to like the first time I was a teenager, probably turning down alcohol. Just don't think I ever really looked back. But I have no plan to drink. I thought maybe I'd like, maybe like after a wedding night, like share a drink with my wife or something like that. But one day at a time. It's not on my agenda right now. But I wouldn't want to like ruin my marriage, you know, with some unfound addiction or something. I believe that like stuff's powerful, you know. Sure, you picked the wrong one. No, did nobody get it right? You just had to believe in mid. It's crazy because was it Light Skiller complaining about mid earlier? It's been mid like every time. That's crazy. Is Light Skiller here? Probably not. But it's just unfortunate because they were the one who was on mid duty. They're supposed to be on like a crazy streak right now. Damn. Well, I hope you enjoy your 5 shards. You made it look really easy to get a streak. Very, very easy. Tried to double check it. You gotta game it a little bit, yeah. $9.52. Interesting. You wanted to go middle, yeah. It's always like, oh, I almost went middle. You know? I think we've said the same words. Like, oh, I was thinking about that. That was the one I almost did. Like, there's only 3 options. Like, you're either right or wrong, you know? But I think the same way. It's like when a blackjack player, they hit and they lose. And their brain's like, oh, I almost stayed. It's like, what else are you going to do? There's only 2 options. Like, surrender, split? You can't split your 12, dude. Or, I guess you're 13. You could split a 12. Anyway. If it was a hard 12, I suppose. Ignore the 5 middles. Right. Right. You got it right 3 times. Mostly betting middle. Seems, reliable. Oh, you fixed it. Nice, Bakji. I see your update here. Let's see if I can get that live here. Q block for a moment, chat. Six two 26-2. We still have chosen chess before the 20-second countdown starts, so there's a possibility of trying to predict. Yeah, I think that is like a cooler concept than many people may understand. But basically, in order to make it actually like something that exists, it's basically being determined and then revealed, rather than just rolling an RNG number after. It's like, oh, they won't know the difference. It's like, well, you say that, but. I'll always pick the side, yeah. Do what you want. We call it insight. You can choose the way you like. Black it's uploaded, by the way. Extension's not live. 6.2 version 2.
Hey, listen!
I feel like I'm more awake now than I was like 6 hours ago, which is kind of strange. I don't even understand it. I don't get it, chat. There's not even a combat buff right now, and I'm just like, gotta go, gotta go. You're overleeching? No, you're good. I'm, after next AFK, I'll, you can run it out if you want. I'm gonna probably take a quick break if that's okay. So this is my only break, and then I'm gonna be wasting combat buff, basically. Like this 20-minute countdown here, I need to be grinding when it starts, the next 3 hours. That's how, when you're going for rank 1 global, you gotta like live your life around your guild's combat buff. It's crazy, but I swear. It feels horrible like taking breaks on it and not on it, you know what I mean? You wanna see me hit 74? It's gonna happen. Honestly, what's probably gonna go down, if you're really curious. September 1st, we hit level 69. We're probably going to transfer our XP over to our tag. And you're going to see me grind not on my main, but on my tag for probably 6 to 8 months. We'll grind to level 70. And then, yeah, like sometime in April of 2027, you'll see me sell like around 15 million trash loot from Orbita. Claim XP, hit level 72 at a minimum. And then have a bunch of stored XP, transfer back to this character, my main, at level 72, with like a new storage basis of new tag XP. And technically we could claim again if we wanted to, but no, we'll probably hold it that time. Until we're ready to hit rank 1 global. We were going to try and hit 73 for rank 1, but it's probably going to end up being 75, and we'll probably have to push out another half of a year. But we'll see if we can do all that in one day or not. It'd make a nice Twitch clip. It'd make a nice clip. Like Billions in KR, he sold like 1 trillion silver worth of Gyphon trash and hit level 70, and that was like his clip, right? I respect the crap out of that. It's like, okay, that guy grinds, or someone grinded on his account. But bottom line, he did it, he made it, he got rich, and he got rank 1. Not bad, you know? Look at all this garbage in my inventory. It's crazy. Looks horrible. All these like rocks I gather. Huh. A little bit of lag there. I'm just happy we had 49% today. The zoom. Are you bouncing? Alrighty, I'm gonna drop party then while we end this XP. All of these beautiful monsters. Stream snipe. Are we at the boss? I think we're at the boss. We're getting close. I see a Sylvan robe that I don't think was there earlier. Ooh, we are at the boss. That was just like my brain thinking we have to be close. If we weren't at the boss, we must have been later than it or something. All right, one more proper AFK. Good luck on gear, guys. Okay, I'm kind of still here, and I just saw that I got Grace of the Forest. What the heck? 1 hour was agreed. Yeah, you're good, dude. Guys, it rolled pretty good. We don't have a luck level 7, and we only have a... What the hell? Oh. We have a plus... Wait, what? Oh, it's a 6 XP chest. There we go. Okay, we're gonna roll this real quick. That's a garbage roll. That's a pretty good roll. 2, 3, 5, 6 might be enough. 0.5 aura with 7 luck down is no good. I'm not gonna take that. Sorry. Ooh, the 7 luck roll with 7 int on it. Yo, let's go. The 2 luck. Ooh, 11 XP down is crazy. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll take it. Man, the 11 luck drop is insane. You need to go raid with people your level. There will be more in the future, okay? There will. There will be probably another streamer within a number of weeks. Can't commit exactly when, but we're getting them ready. We're moving toward that goal as we speak. It's just so crazy. Like, I don't know if you guys are aware. We put like so much into these like random ass sprites. Like, people wouldn't know, but like the details on this is insane. We made the images like really high quality, so they actually like will show up on different screen sizes and stuff. But hopefully some of the bits of quality does come through. We just made this charm. These are kind of new, but you guys will hopefully see these new taxonomy for charms. All right. Yeah, let's get one quick gather going here. A number of weeks. Yeah, it's... I don't want to speak for how quick it could be. I just want it... When it's ready, it'll be ready, you know? Our one heart of Blackwings. Hopefully we get another 2 hours and 45 minutes to Blackwing. I gotta get a good grind in tonight. It's gonna happen. Grab some Jade. I don't want to be popping every single time. 5444. That's our number. All right. Just one sec. We will return in just a moment. I'll actually put the BRP screen on. I'm gonna literally just pull the gauntlets. I think I just saw Squire's gauntlets. I haven't hit that either. Humana's getting all the cool loot. This is insane. Also, just 1 minute. I'm filling my water and we're good to go. Well, whatever. Here we go. We're back. I think I just hopped to the wrong character because I misclicked. Do 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 do. Nice. Redeem a Steam wallet code. Here we go. Forza Horizon 6, 155 gigabytes. Insane, actually. Also wrong character. Well, I'll get that started. Let's see if we can do it tonight. We'll see how fast Steam can pump this thing out. Not that large. Everything's larger in 2026, I guess.
Oh my god.
It's still at 1%. That's not a good sign. Yo, Fluff, how's it going?
Lizard, 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 lizard,
Distracting.
lizard.
I probably should have started installing that earlier, but you know, it's fine. It's got like weeks on it. I'm not in like a rush to play the game. We don't have to do it tonight. Our energy buff's down. That's crazy. Yeah, crazy supportive of Humana though. I think we never quite know what to expect. Single time we come out here and grind. That's so 49,094. Pretty good position for us. How are you here? Did you just TP over to me? What? Yo, Grax, dude. I told you could get it today. What the frick? I was thinking about like the reasons he would TP out. I'm not gonna lie, my brain didn't even make it that far yet. But I just like, you know, mathematically, dude, you're already free. That was like only a few weeks. You're crazy, man. Big T. That's crazy. Congrats, dude. That's an amazing achievement. You've been like just sending the hours too. Holy, we gotta party up or something, dude. you wanna fight some golems here? You're chilling. He's just like all over. Hey, man, dude. Oh yeah, he was doing despawn lantern strat. That's true. 80 hours in despawn. Insane, dude. Dude, you're now you can like send it on 67. Who knows? You could do anything. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Arc SA is 400 gigabytes. That's crazy though, Klamic. That is a lot. EXP time, yeah. That's what I'm saying. So damn happy to be done. What's your... It's funny, I just asked you this like a week ago, but what do you think you're actually gonna do now? You're gonna live at Sakraya? Sarzen, Sakraya, Orbita. Can do anything. Just teleports straight in. And clicks boink. Yo, it's so sick though. Crazy. I was like literally AFK. Did you just get it like in the last 20 minutes? Pretty wild, man. There was an orbit buff on too, I saw. Kind of rough timing for me. We still got 34. We're good. Also, did you have anything in your market that you're like sitting on waiting to collect? Right before I went AFK. Nice. Hell yeah. That's crazy. It's just, it's funny, but it is true. Like, you just never know when, like, that could be, like, your last hour of it. Like, well, here you go. 8,000 sharps, 25,000 Caphras, 70,000 Blackstone. It's a good bit of cash. You know, Pat, I have, this is kind of memorable. Let's start memorable. If you look, once you have the merchant ring, you can't. I was told that even if you delete it, I don't want to test it, but I was told that even if you delete it, it's still applied as an account-wide buff that can't even be removed. I don't know if you can like ask to remove it, but the moral of the story I was trying to get to was I literally have just one item left. This Hate's fragment, listed 2024 August 10th. How crazy is that? It's the only item I have left that I listed before I got my merchant ring. And I always thought it'd be kind of nostalgic when that actually fills. But it's the only thing I have left. I had like all these like random pieces of junk in there. But apparently everything sold eventually. So I listed those before I got a merchant ring, but everything else just gets the auto ring or whatever. Just save until after bowl. Yeah, I've been turning all my Caphras into Primordial Crystal, to make Primordial Blackstone. I feel like it's been the right play. I don't know if you looked at the money, but even if Caphras went to max, I wouldn't regret making these. It's quite decent money. And now that you have the merchant ring, it's, yeah. I feel like it's a huge thing for you now because you have access to all these good money makers that are essentially infinite money. You just gotta rinse and repeat, right? BDO gets a new merchant ring holder. Holy. Pretty wild. So everyone on Med 5 saw that, yeah? Surely. Yeah, Blackstones is an interesting one. What does PA plan for regular stones? Stack prep. DSR. Are you trying to get telescope? Well, you already have telescope. Surely you have telescope. Why DSR? For origins? You just want origins. Straight up origin. Origin farming. I'm like, wait, he literally telescoped to me earlier. Ninja paste for them. Very nice. You know, I will say those refined origins from Zephy and Sakraya, it's always an option. They drop pretty good at Sakraya. Change of pace is, I totally get it. Totally get it. It'd be fun to head over to do some Dark Seekers. I need to grind a bunch of DSR eventually if I want to go farm out my own telescope, which I probably could really take advantage of. Interesting. And maybe I should get a telescope done, honestly. It's a good grinder treasure. Just in general. I was hoping that would actually hit. Damn. Pack gets the RMR. June 2nd, 2026. What a good feeling for you, man. I can only imagine. It was like the most freeing feeling for me, just to like know that I didn't have to keep logging the hours. I think I did it exactly like you too. Like it was one piece after the other, dedicated, no inting time on anything else other than like, you know, just a couple weeklies and stuff. But like, you wouldn't have caught me doing 10 minutes of anything outside of the merchant ring grind since I started it, all the way to like the 4 months ever after I started. You know, I went from 0 pieces to 5 in like what I saw is the shortest amount of time possible. But by the time it like finally happened, I don't know. It was like I was happy, but it's almost more like relief for me. But what is happiness if not relief? Anyway, it's crazy. Congrats, man. Congrats. I swear today's been like Debo day for me. I think I've gotten more Debos today than so many days of this combined. Now your armors, Pat, you're looking at let's see here. Are you 3 ox and like a knob or something? Or are you 4 ox and holding on to stones? Something like that, right? Dude, you 5e Prince? Even Fortune, it's like everyone's on like some crazy level now. I feel kind of behind. Yeah, you sped run the crap out of that. I'm happy you got out of Sakurai relatively fast. And then, yeah, you put in the work at Paddocks for sure, but it seems like you got out of Olin pretty good too, yeah. You got first video unlocked tomorrow, I see. At least you save a stack, right? That is one thing I took away from my Ox, that I got a Nov stack out of it. I pushed like a 370 all the way to like a 400, used it for Nov. It's crazy. It was more like 370 to 395, and then I did the last 5 on something lower, but Dawn like wasn't moving, that was weird. Wow, 100 hours and 20 paint. I guess you were working on it earlier than I probably thought. So that's your longest. Well, what do I know? Nice, dude. I don't want to pre-order more of these. It's 150. Yeah, we're literally 240 yellows behind. It's a hard bottleneck. Hopefully someone buys that whaling eventually. Trials up. Because I have 4 of these choose your combats, guys. I don't want to be tempted by this crap. You know why? I just want my combat XP scrolls. Give me my scrolls. Give me my scrolls. That could have been 80 loot scrolls, by the way. Nah, not me. That ain't me. 259 of these buttes. Holy. Stack up those 300s. All more ammunition for when we pass Mr. Slayers. Just stack it up, stack it up. Farms are wrapping up. So we're getting the upgraded 20-hour seed starting very soon, right? Forza sponsor segment will be hype. That is true. And I guess we could try and do it. Let me see how the download's coming along. Ooh, we got a boss. Oh, it's downloading. It's downloading fast. Holy. Believe it or not, it's already at 50%. It's downloading fast. Uh-oh. Another mineral. Oh shit, I forgot I have to iframe that. That is another boss, chat. Back to back. Another mineral as well. Bobby probably has like 40k. Wasn't there supposed to be like some item worth like a bill or something? Once you got it, everybody got crons or something like that? I just had some like popcorn as a snack. But I hate how popcorn gets in your teeth. It's frustrating. It's the worst, chat. Man, the only way you'd not be able to get into the raid is if you literally couldn't connect to the internet for like almost 20 seconds, right? It's similar to the issue I was having yesterday, but I never had it quite for 20 seconds. right? Sometimes. First message in a while. I don't even know what to tell you. Look at that perfect win-loss, win-loss, win-loss. For like the last like 8 matches, it's funny. Don't bother. Did anybody check for care patch notes? I need some serious stream input here. Surely someone did check, right? You guys actually played Forza Horizon 6? Any Forza enjoyers in chat? Is it like a rally racing game? Like what should I expect exactly? All around, choose your race step. Nice, Spexa. Very cool. Based on where you want to go, you to race in the overworld. Battle Royale? Battle Royale as in like winner survives or like DLC for major rallies? Okay, that sounds cool. It's at 79%. I mean, it's cruising. We could do a match or two of Solaire, and then maybe we just do some Forza, and then we get Blackwing. Pretty productive night. Yeah, I'm not seeing any update on KR just yet, unless I'm looking in the wrong place. I was checking for Chapter 4. I don't see Chapter 4 defined anywhere. I'm sure it would say Traces of Distortion, Chapter 4. Hey, have you guys done this exchange your pet event in BDO? Looks pretty, essentially kind of juicy. Oh my word. You can get these orbs from it. 2 maid contracts? New Year's Blessing 20 day? I have to exchange at tier 4. Oh. But I have enough like garbage pets to make a tier 4. I know I do. I buy all the pets that I see for like min. All I need to do is grab a bunch of these like crap pets here. Like definitely a cat, doggo. Okay, some of this stuff is better than others. But I don't know. Rabbit? Okay, life XP. This random dog. Okay, that has mount XP. I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know. I'm sure I can find it here. Like, what the hell is this? Farming, processing, alchemy? With skill XP? Or this random ass ghost that has like pretty bad stats on it, arguably? I don't know. I'm not convinced it's that great. Let's quit these farms real quick, then we'll get signed out. So it just says stock 3rd and 4th generation pets can be exchanged for event rewards. Talk to Neri and Velia. Give your pet a warm new home. It goes for another week. Just gotta make sure I don't like click on the wrong pet. So you can literally trade your pets in for Thea's orbs. It sounds like every 3rd generation pet can be exchanged for a Thea's orb. That might be good for me because I still need a better fairy tier skill. But it's good though on NA. That means every pet that you buy, you literally can just like trade them in. The 4th gen pet exchange, I guess it depends on what is New Year's Blessing 20 days. Is that like a Blessing of Kama? The box looks the same, but I want to see myself. Let's go find out. Real quick, real quick. There's 2 selection boxes for Warm Journey. Premium outfit. Pet exchange token exchange item. 2 pieces family twice. I don't know what that means. It sounds like it's saying you can choose 2 premium costumes. I don't know. It's weird because a pet to me is not worth as much as a costume, so I'm curious what this actually means. The value pack is probably good value for some people. Like on NA, if you were just buying some of these pets that are easy pre-orders, you could turn that into value packs, totally free to play. This is a big deal for Grim. That was the event right there, actually, Neri's Pet Exchange. Neri, there it is. Animal lover. Jerry. It's crazy because it's a great example of pets that I just don't even use. What are we talking about? Pet exchange. It's gotta be a big deal for free to play, right? Like getting value pack, getting Thea's orbs if you really needed them, but also maids. Like, I don't know. On NA, at least you can get a lot of those pets for free. I'm just thinking, interesting. So it won't let you do it if they're assigned to a group. But like that pet Jerry, choose your tier 4 exchange box. I mean, a Blessing of Old Moon pack is crazy. Anyway, it's just little things, but oh, you could just like dump all of these. See, I don't like that it's just like a skill pet. Hostility detection's not great. Taunt's fine. Yeah, I think I'd keep the rabbit because it has life on it, but so tier 3 has a value pack or a Thea's orb on it. So for every tier 3 I can get one of these. Just do it, right? Easy. Now what do I can use those pet tokens somewhere? There's like a pet token UI. Oh, there is. And there it is. So you can get you can get titles. Or apparently a 7-day for each one. Elion's Blessing, the Origins, I don't know. It's not that great, but so basically 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. This is crazy, exchanging for cost fees. It would be stupid. Anyway, I'm just thinking I have so many pets still that we probably can just exchange here. Like if I grab some random tier 1, literally that I got for free, and I smash it with another tier 1 that I got for free. Cats have life though, don't they? I'm just remembering this. Okay. Anything but the cat, I guess. Pretty much all the dogs. Like, why do all these have life on them? Death penalty resistance? Definitely a dog, and it's like not a dog. What the hell? I mean, I guess I could stack these in two. 5,000. I don't remember. They gave this dog away for free for something. We'll name the dog Rabbit. There you go. Damn, he failed. He failed me. I'm pretty sure I already have a set of cooking pets. Maybe? Knowledge. Combat. Well, in this case, I was gonna make another tier 3 real quick. Technically, we could exchange Mr. Rabbit at the bottom. We could throw a Gosfy at him. So if I even add like another pet here. Wow, she has a 25% chance of staying tier 2. Crazy. So you have to upgrade them first. It stayed tier 2. I just failed. I don't even know what to say. Well, that didn't work. Anyway, let's go grab the Azorb that we wanted to. So we have 9 orbs now. We need like one more of those somewhere. Somewhere, somehow. So this actually is a 20-day benefit for all 3. Or 2 maids. Not too bad. And we can get 2 of these. Surely I have like more cats or dogs or something. No? Oh, we do have a dog here. So what I should do is try and exchange him with some other random ass pet. You can only fail so many of these at a time, right? God damn. Maybe we can fail all of them, I guess. It's crazy. Finally. We might as well try and get both of these up here. Not a squirrel and a squirrel. .885 is the calc you want to do. Exactly 885. Let's just exchange 2 more here. They all have life XP. Definitely the dog. Yeah, I think we get rid of all 3 of these. Maybe we hold on to this guy. No. Dude, look at all those Theozorbs that we're getting. Wait. Select all is a scary ass button. I don't like that. Life, skill, and skill. Let's keep you. We can exchange, right? Now we have these bundles. Now we get these Theozorbs. We have 17 of these. Can we get one more? I guess we do have that other one, don't we? All I had to do is click that random ass thing. And now we'll have 21. Okay. Is this overkill? Probably. Change skill. See, we have to do Fairy's Tear first. We have a 12% chance of getting the skill we want. Unlikely that we get it, but we have to change this one first. Here we go. See, now the question is, do we go Morning Star since we have Tingling Breath 4? We have 19% chance of getting Fairy Tear. And if we change this one, we only have a 12% chance of Fairy Tear. So Morning Star is our reroll, and we hope that we just go Fairy Tear immediately. Damn. So Inexhaustible Well 5 is better. So now we go here. Now we're at 14%, and here we're at 20%. So 20% chance. Surely this is it, chat. Inexhaustible Well. Uh-huh. This game is so mean to me. We only have 6 left. 20%. Classic. Classic BDO. Back to the starting grounds. 20%. Yeah. This is classic. Okay. Now we're gonna smash every pet that we have left. And feeling this would happen. All of our pets will soon be gone. We'll just get rid of all of them. A rare pet. Kona. We don't need a drop rate pet anyway. Like, what are these weird dragon looking things? You moving on a 15%? Hell yeah. Gather XP, interesting. I'm not getting attached right now. Unfortunately, this is hunting season, you know what I mean? I have too many extra pets and we're getting rid of them. Now's my chance to roll my fairy and just be done with it. I don't even care what these are. Weight limit? Damn it, I don't want weight limit. Weight limit's like one. Wait, we have a lot of these. Holy. Durability reduction? Okay. We have plenty of these life XP pets. I don't even know. Nice. Okay. So already we have some rolls here. Yeah, I just don't care about the weight. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. We got 3 more, which should be 12. Is that 2 rolls? It's almost enough for 3 rolls, but it's 2. All right, here we go. Surely we can get this. Surely. So Inexhaustible Well, we have a 19%. Tingling Breath, we have a 14%. So we go for Well. Make sure it's on the well. Here we go. Damn, I have to stop. That's too good to just keep re-rolling. It's too unlikely to like go for tier 4. 23% is crazy. Tier 3, 3 hours. That's a lot better. It's so close to being perfect. It's just so expensive to get that last upgrade. Yeah, tier 3 is pretty good. Yeah, that's like 1 death every bit. You gotta really be dying to not get there. The cool thing is I kept underwater breathing. I kind of like Morningstar though. What's the chance of Morningstar, I wonder? 7%, damn. You have the light? This would be good for underwater gathering. Obviously, we have the important stuff though. It's what I kind of came over here wanting. It's hard to complain, you know. All right, let's get at least 1 match of Solaire. No combat XP underwater. You'd have kept Morningstar. Yeah, if we re-roll, I was just doing the highest percent mana to get tier 4. You guys prefer Morningstar? I feel like I had some other stuff set for a long time. It's crazy because you just, I don't know, Morningstar is like a convenience thing, but do you need it? I don't know. Light is good. I mean, you don't need light except when you're not in more, I don't know. Is there a good color? Blue versus green? Is it like a holy war or something? We win our next match, we're at a 50-50 win rate for the season. Blue is best? Wait, why? Why is blue the best? Does the skill roll a different color depending on your fairy? Or depending on the skill? Like, is it RNG on the fairy or a skill? Or once you have a certain fairy, you know what color it will be if you get the skill? So I've had Morningstar Blue on this fairy. It's on the type. I see. There's been some grind spots where I wanted it, but not too many. Not too many. Serene is yellow. Dang, I did not even know it was a yellow Morningstar. Shameless. It's just me or is getting a shameless dude in my group like really good. Interesting. Sork or Kuno Sork? It could be rough. We just gotta play around Mr. Sage here. I'm sure they know what they're doing, right? Sork, nice attack. The re-CC is sick. Hide in the bush. Hide on bush. That's what Faker would do. Damage is crazy. Oh man, I'm dead. That's solid. Guillotine is his guild name. I feel like I had really bad damage follow-up. Mr. Shameless would be the guy who's still alive. Let's see how we can do 1v2. He's V'd. No V on Zerker. GG? Probably. Is he out? Oh no. Hmm. Soak's a little scary. Unlock here. Damage is nuts. Nice job, buddy. Heal up here. What the fuck? I was Q-blocked, was I not? That's my fault. You way too much of a jump. How far is that jump, man? Just sork things, I guess. I didn't think you could make it that far. Is that protected? Hey, good damage there. They know I'm CC'd? Maybe? Dude, the triple? Seriously? Stand range here? Damn. Damn. Oh, it's so close. Yep. That's crazy. If he gets the kill there, ooh, nice. Very important kill. Shameless for it's Sage v Sork. This will be fun. HBO. Oh, that's game actually. No, he's gotta be. Wow, the V trade is crazy. Oh, the HP orb too. It's like that we got a game. No V. Both damage heavy. The trades are wild here. I feel like he's trying to force a play. Oh, he's good. Big trade. It's getting spicy now. Oh my gosh, he got it. I think that's it. Holy. He got like right behind that guy as soon as he went pro. It's crazy. Damn, I'm rusty. Take the BSR, dude. Shameless is pretty high up there, yeah. Are they not like second or third usually on the leaderboard? Gotta use that. V, bro! Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. I'm dead. Shit. Man, how did I get CC'd earlier? How did we get CC'd though? We gotta stay close to each other. That guy's pinging to see. Anyway. What is this dude about to do, like a triple in this shit? Okay, got one of them out. Oh, he missed the float. He tried to do a run. Go into game 5. Use 200s. I don't got much to give here. So I gotta focus down. I don't know, I feel like if I can try and catch the Sork or the Zerker. Catching a Sork seems like a stupid thing to say though. They have a Kuno, a Sork, and a Zerker, like. Alfred Kuno. Got a V. I'm down. I went in a little early. Try and follow up here. Damn, I'm so cooked. No, not like this. Not like this. Punch down. He's like, yo, reset. This. And I think we are trading pretty equal, because I at least got it to pop a V. Take that orb, dude, yeah, all day. May was looking for an angle. Nice, nice, well played. Good damage. Good peel. He's alive still. Oh, he's not alive anymore. Damn, that's game probably. Or is it? That's GG. GG's GL. I literally have like win loss, win loss, win loss, win loss, all the way up my whole board. Yeah, if I disengage, maybe a little cleaner. We caught, and we got 2 Vs. We helped get one of the kills. I didn't do enough in the end, I guess. Well, should we try out Forza? Is this where we give it a shot? I'm kind of on board to do so. Grab a controller? Hmm. I feel like playing racing games on PC is like doable, but maybe not optimal. This game's probably gonna cook my PC, we'll see. We got some good connection issue. Great. I'm getting like a weird warning that it's saying my graphics cards are not my driver's not up to date. We'll see if that's true. I feel like this soundtrack in general is like kind of in the right genre. Holy volume. Surely we can get to a dummy real quick. I just hear the trial over here. Just 1 second. I mean, you gotta get to the dummy, you know? Look at all these growthers out here at the dummy. That's great. Nothing like seeing the squad out here. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's gonna be great. All right, chat. It is time, and time it is. Forza Horizon 6. We will get a little bit of an ad going here. The many things that keep the stream dream alive. Let's go ahead and turn on our settings here. I've never played this before. This is my very first time trying out one of these types of games. We will go ahead and activate the channel skin now. All right. And that is a very blurry screen. Stream category incompatible. Is it though? One second. It's giving me a weird issue. All right. All right, chat. I think it is time to begin. I have not got a lot of experience with this game. I think in general we don't play a lot of these types of car games, but this should be a fun time. So this is Forza Horizon 6. We have a fun stream segment. This whole section is going to be sponsored by Forza. We are going to be experiencing a lot of the open world here. You can see it has like a whole Japanese theme. I guess you can actually like collect and photograph different parts inside of the world. It looks like, yeah, you can see like aftermarket cars that you might actually find in real life Japan, which may give you some, you know, experience with like the rare and unique models that we can test drive and add to our garage. We get the ability to explore and discover Japan, looking at scenic and breathtaking landscapes. A lot of verticality. I think that's really cool. I'm always used to like games that like keep you at like a flat level, so this should be a little bit more enticing. Look at the bamboo. It looks kind of familiar. It looks a bit familiar. They have a festival for car fans and music lovers. The huge number of tracks in many genres, including new and original tracks, whether you're tuning into fan favorite bass arena or dedicated radio station. Sure to find your new favorites in most diverse soundtrack yet. There's something called meetups. So meetups for everyone. You can discover car meets in the open world. You can park, show off your cars, and meet other drivers. There's also drag meets for races with a focus on straight line acceleration and time attack circuits, where you and your friends can put in your fastest lap times, all without any loading screens or transitions. Make the world yours. Forza Horizon 6 introduces new ways to shape the world with features like customizable garages, the estate, and Horizon Collab. Our new co-op building mode that allows you to create racing events with your friends. This should be a good time, guys. So let's go ahead and dive in here. I will pretend to be an expert. That looks like a cool car. Man, look at the detail though.
Auto detect results.
Let's go with it. I just want to see our controls real quick. What do we got? We want to go keyboard WSAD space R, enter, rewind, activate. This should be fun. Cool. Okay. I think we're good. Go ahead and turn this down a little bit. Start game. Default assist if you're a returning player. Use assisted steering and braking if you don't have experience with driving games. We'll try it. As if I know what I'm doing. Let's pretend that I do, right? Let's pretend, chat. I'm gonna need some serious help here. Wow, this is cool. Hey, Yoda. Optimizing for your PC. Hopefully this like runs pretty smooth. It said I was missing a driver. So we're about to find out. Remember to crash into everything just like real life. This could be like really embarrassing. So yeah, bear with me. Bear with me. Oh, come on. These load times. How big is this map though? Like, can we just like drive anywhere? I want to try and like feel out the open world side of it too. It's fun to like drive around like an island or whatever. But it looks like the landscapes and the scenery are like a huge focus of the game. Oh, it's going now. Here we go. Here we go. Well, luckily we don't have a controller, so I just have to visualize. Man, I feel like I do have an Xbox controller, but I don't think it's too handy. All right. I see this little green thing in the corner. I think we just gotta wait it out. I think we gotta wait it out. Remember to crash into everyone. It's interesting that it has like the loading screen and then now we're here. Let's see. This is where you like keyboard spam a little bit to see if anything pushes it through. But I think it's loading something. Okay.
Hey,
Here we go.
I know you won't hear this until you land,
We're on a plane.
but you are going to love it here.
Nice. Nice. Okay. That looks familiar.
I have so much to show you. There's just not enough hours in the day.
Nice.
And guess what? Jordan will be here anyway.
Jordan.
I've been busy getting everything ready. We've got the sofa to crash on for a while. I got the garage all set. Oh, he's here. Gotta go.
Everyone's just going like 100.
Said it's true. You would not believe this place.
Whoa.
I'll see you very soon. Gotta go.
Dang. Dang. Okay.
There's a huge event this weekend. Legends from all over making their way to the festival. It's gonna be on another level. I hope you're here in time. Let me know when
The
you
cherry
guys.
blossoms. Okay. Yeah, Lamo 3. That's correct. Oh, I feel like I'm about to drive. Oh shit, we are. Wait. Okay. Okay. I gotta feel out the drift, chat. Oh, we're gonna crash hard. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Do we have like a boost or something? Oof. Okay. So we need to learn some controls, don't we, huh? Holy. Immediately lost control. So do we have a brake? Is that a brake? That is a brake. Do we have like a fast accel? Wait, what? That's crazy. Resume from here. You can like literally correct back through time through someone's farming ult. So I'm accelerating right now, it just doesn't feel like it, okay. Okay. Weird. Oh. Oh. Okay. Bullet train, nice. Listen to that soundtrack. It's cool how it just does a smooth transition though. These guys remind me of the dudes from Star Wars with like the Go team, you know? That was about to go very wrong if there was no cutscene. Oh, I'm being saved by a cutscene again. Is this me? I think it's me. I think I'm driving, chat. Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely driving. Oh man. Oh, those people are probably dead. Wait, what if I don't go on the blue line? The turning's a little interesting. For one-handed, this is something. That looks like a shortcut. But I'm afraid to take shortcuts. Are we turning? I'm so confused. Okay, okay. Oh god. So we gotta brake here and then turn? Okay. Can I like use like a super boost or something? Is there like a position or something? Wait, I don't want to rewind. Resume from here. That's such a cool feature. So it just like puts me back in. I still hit the wall. But I finish in style. Interesting. I feel like this is like a tour. Like we're like getting to experience the different climates and stuff. It's pretty sick. That's a cool camera. Sucks when you're using a wheel in VR, I bet. Hard to get control back, yeah. Okay. Too much. Okay. Damn. Sorry, my bad, chat. Yeah, we can overdo it if we break too much. I didn't realize that I had a map in the bottom left. That's cool. You guys can't see it because my camera's covering it. Okay, that was a little overcorrected. We're doing great. We're doing so good. Wait, rewind? How far can I go back? This is, oh yeah, definitely further. Yeah, definitely further, I think. I think further is the right play. Maybe a little further. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Wow, what a good feature. That's a little bit more preferable, I feel. I'm like, wait, this is where you rewind. About to be passed, maybe? I don't know. It looks like it's about to cut, right? Nice. How do you live that jump, by the way? I know somebody's wish they could do that IRL. Amazing. I mean, truth be told, this looks legit. I think it'd be so fun to work on a game like this. Like, open world building. Like, look at all the graphics, man. The balloons. The car models, like, I don't know, even like designing the modeling, right? Race to the festival, okay. Is there like any like nitro or something in games like this?
It's your boy, Scotty Tyler, here at the festival site. What a day. We've seen
We're almost on the road, guys.
rockets,
Okay, too far, too far.
legend,
Holy shit. Well, but we're fine, we're fine. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not fine anymore. Where is the road? Do we need to use the road? Is that required? How about if I just hit all these things here? Is that okay? Or... Hey, we got this. Somehow we're getting... We found it. Just hit the guy off the road. Is that considered like a crime or something? Good straightaway for me. Oh, that guy's gonna hit me. One break. Two break. Not enough brakes. Not enough brakes.
I finally get to say it. Here it is, the final stretch.
I'm not gonna make the final stretch.
To Horizon Japan.
Go faster! It's my chance. I beat them all. I totally beat them all.
Tonight at the festival.
Wow, we're so good.
If you're legend
Wow.
material, the Horizon qualifiers are starting soon.
We couldn't play any better. It's impossible. It is really cool looking. Nice fireworks. I mean, look at that rave lighting. I mean, that's pretty cool. Looks legit. And now we're on a television screen. Whoa. Okay, okay. And that one looks like me, so. Yep. Yep. Definitely. Definitely, yep. Cool. Yep. 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 That's the one. Definitely. Robotic arm. That's actually pretty fitting. Can I have two robotic arms? Can I go full prosthetics, please? Thank you. Let's just continue now. Let's just keep going. Are we listening to the news? Did I hit too many buttons? No, I think we're good. We're good. I'm like, wait. No? Yep.
Hey,
I mean, it looks like it's all cinematic, which is really
can't
sick
believe we're all here.
because it's obviously
Make yourself at
3D.
home. Whatever you need, just ask.
Hey. Oh, we've talked about this for so long, and it's actually happening. So, what's next, May?
Glad you asked. I know the two of you dropped everything to be here, so I got you both a little care package. Everything you need to make the most of your time here.
What's the care
First things
package,
first.
though? Oh,
When in doubt, explore.
okay. I'm vibing with that. Is that wheat? Looks like a wheat field.
I've been back here 5 years already and I haven't even scratched the surface. So, take this journal and document everything. I can't wait
Okay.
to see what you both discover. And I expect photographic evidence.
Sick.
Of course, if you need a guided tour, I've got you covered. I'm sure you both want to earn some cash. But with your driving skills, finding a job will be easy.
Tell me, what's the local racing scene like?
How about street racing at night in Tokyo City? And if that wasn't enough, I have one word for you. Toge.
Toge.
Hey, mate, this is great. Thanks. We couldn't do this without you.
Do we have gears? Like, can I gear up or down
Forgot
when
to
I'm
bring a
turning
car.
or
Don't
accelerating?
worry. I got you.
Like downshifting and stuff? With manual? Interesting.
Prep these myself.
GMC.
And what's mine is yours.
What's mine is yours. That's a cool rule.
Take your pick.
Oh. Obviously, we
The
probably
other
want
two,
the low
You
one.
can use any time.
I guess. I don't know. It was probably a right
Toyota
choice.
Celica ST205.
A dirt
homologation
race.
special. Perfect for a dirt race.
Homologation. That's what we're here for. Yep. Ooh, right side seats. Yep, makes sense. Good air conditioning. There was a car named Jimmy. What was there? I just chose not to get the car named Jimmy.
Make this plate your own, just so we know it's you.
It's a lot of letters. Wait. Oh, it's literally all the alphabet. No? How many letters are there, chat? I don't know how this thing works. There we go. Done.
Okay, that works. Now, let's
The biggest
head
rally shifters that are
I've something
$400?
lined up
Oh wow.
for a stop
Like
in
a stick and
Tokyo
stuff?
City.
That would be crazy.
Sounds good, mate. Lead the way.
You get like a vibrating chair, I feel like that'd be pretty chill. I feel like having good comms is essential. This is cool. So I can look on both sides, that's sick.
Welcome to Tokyo City. There's a buzz around the place right now. I'll show you around, but stay close.
Can you imagine just always driving like 131 miles an hour? Bro, why is everyone going so fast?
I know these roads like the back of my
I'm
hand.
sure they're okay about that. I think we're okay. Now, do we get like a rewind on the audio? Probably one more. Okay, let's see if we can recover here. We're gonna brake like immediately. Holy cow! Okay. Yeah, totally acceptable. It's weird going like 60 miles an hour through this town. It feels too fast. Yeah, casual 120, you know? I was like, hey, we're on 130, like 140 maybe.
Change of plan. Take a left through the stadium.
Bro. Okay. It does play pretty smooth. Thanks for the lift, Jordan.
Tokyo Tower. Whoa. Never seen it up close before.
Tokyo Tower. Can I like look at my friend? Is that a thing? Can I like pass him? We're gonna have to turn here. Oh god. Slowing down. Slowing down. Oh god. Could have been worse. Jimmy driving dirty. Oh, that was a pole. Ignore the pole, chat.
Take the next left.
I have to take a left again, damn.
here.
Hello. That's a tree. A very poorly rooted tree.
Coming up to Shibuya Crossing now.
When the arrows are red, you're going too fast? Is that true? I just assumed that was a turn.
We're taking a right. Watch the oncoming traffic.
I did not know that. It's literally based on your speed.
Listen, I've got us three a chance to race around a new Horizon event route. It's just a taster, but hey, surprise. We'll be meeting up with a couple of my friends.
It's mostly about letting go, not so much braking, huh? Whoa, get out of my way, dude. Ton of micro brakes? Okay. Understood. Yo, what's up, buddy? Is that enough to throw it? What happened there? Or is that a scene change? Looks like a scene change.
All right. Let me introduce
okay.
Yuji-san and Keiko-san. When they're
Keiko-san
not at the
and
workshop
Yuji-san.
perfecting their builds, they help set up races for the festival.
Please, just Yuji is okay. We have a new route here, ready for testing. We need you to make sure it's fun. Make sure it's
Horizon.
Plus,
The
it wouldn't
Horizon
really be
routes.
Horizon if we didn't make it a race. So,
Okay.
up for it?
Of course. Do you even need to ask?
Well, I also need someone to test the tune on my R32.
An R32. Is that an engine? I don't know, chat. My dude's just chilling there. Like, what's up? Okay.
Remember, this is a race. So, no holding back.
We got this. Okay, okay. What is this pathing? It's like, take a sharp turn this way and then... The cars are very durable. I'm just over accelerating at everything. It's great. Just like hit it max speed. Ooh, that one hurt. Everyone's behind like, what is this guy doing? Checkpoint miss? Oh wow. Do we have to hit something? Oh, you have to go in between. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Nobody told me there were checkpoints. As I'm like driving straight up. Okay. Accelerate through the corner. You got this. Well, can I just maybe rewind the whole race? No, I guess we'll take our loss. Failure. We got this. Surely we can do better.
Okay, looks Looks like the route walks well, as does the tune on that Arthur.
I just kept hitting the
Good work,
corners.
everyone.
If we didn't miss a checkpoint, I think we were
Getting to race
fine
on
though.
an actual Horizon track was thanks enough. It's all practice, eh?
Well, we'll need it. Considering I've signed us up for the qualifiers.
Mate, this is amazing. Thank you.
In that case,
Maze on top of it.
next time we meet, I'll expect you'll have your wristbands. So, go qualify.
Riser? Like the dude's nickname? Welcome to Japan. Complete the opening act. Get some Steam achievements. Classic. Spacebar. Enter. Shift. There's like more of like a story to this game than I was expecting. Autumn.
Welcome to the Autumn Qualifiers, our path to the festival and our first wristband. Standing in our way is the Horizon Invitational. So, we need to prove ourselves first in these qualifier events.
Whoa.
Complete enough of these and we'll have a place in the Invitational. First step on the road to Legend Island.
Legend Island.
What do you want to do first?
We just select them.
Our cars are too clean. Has to be the airfield trail dirt race then. If we do
I'm guessing you can like upgrade your car.
one step closer to the Horizon Invitational.
It sounds like I'm getting points. Awesome drift? I don't know about that. New PV? What's the longest drift we can do? Great drift. We can do better, we can do better. Whoa, what was that lag? A little bit of lag. We're good, we're good. Can we just get something for top speed? Is that a thing? Oh, that's a car. Oh, it's a car. That's a car. Go! That side swipe, though. I mean, there's a road over here. We're okay, right? Road! Woohoo! What's up, Jordan? A professional car driver. Yeah, or done with PDO, clearly. Skill points?
Horizon calls these PR stunts. The faster you
Oh,
go,
that's a car. Okay, to be fair, it kind of... There's a bus coming. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna actually die. I could have sworn I saw a bus. Nice chirping, by the way. I know what you guys are doing. You kind of just cheated through that turn. What's important is we're following the road. Very clearly following the road. This seems like a dangerous speed, actually. I'm just trying to get the drift, okay? It's just about the drift. Here we go, drift time. Ready? It's more of a game of how many things can you destroy when you make a turn. But we're doing fine. Oh, we're here. Wait, V? See? What am I doing?
Tracks the status of you and the people you meet online, and suggest ways for
I don't know where I'm going. This is not good. Get off the road. Wrecking ball. I can't make a choice. I don't know. I love how the terrain's like malleable. Well, we're cooked. Sorry, but sorry, dude. That's a telephone pole. The music's quite fitting. Is there a turn here? Can we just like brake maybe? Definitely going to jail. Road racing. Enter event. Yes.
Horizon qualifiers start here. See you at the starting grid.
Great. Great. Perfect. So, yep. Yep. We got this. We got a red car in pursuit. Okay, here we go. That's my dude, by the way. We got this. Okay, okay, okay. She. I'm like butchering the name. Shirakawa circuit. Obviously, we're gonna just get last place, right? To be fair, I didn't know we needed checkpoints before. Whoa, why are they all faster than me? This isn't cool. They're literally all faster. Can I use the cars to, like, position? Okay, straighten out. I don't know about that turn. I don't know about that turn. Can we just cut it this way? It's hard to get around these guys. How are we gonna do it? Let's cut through the dirt. Am I supposed to think these are real people? Whoa. I feel like their max speed's higher than mine. Why must we keep hitting walls? Oh god, this is a 180. Wait, what? How am I supposed to do a 180? I have to go through the checkpoint. R. Look at this, I can go into the past. How cool is this? I just assume it's true because I think we have to go through. Okay, that wasn't too great. It's the effort that counts. 2 laps, okay. Maybe the next second lap will be better. Totally wouldn't be like a fatal collision right there. Going 120 into a wall. Or that. Yeah, totally fine. Just bouncy, you know, bumper cars. That was actually a good turn. Maybe the best turn we've done the whole game. Except that part. Does that count as hitting the thing? I don't know. Unclear if that counted. I guess so. We gotta beat like one guy, right? My car's like about to fall apart. Yeah, maybe not our best. Not our best. Can we just like try again? Dude over there. Wow, almost pie time. You see that 31415? Restart. Yeah, let's try one more try. One more try. One more try. I have no idea how I can do this better. He's flying 120 into a crowd of people cheering. Difficulty? Nah, we're good. We're good. I don't want to see that I'm on the lowest difficulty. I'm good. We got this. So there's 12 cars, so they're starting me in 8th. Ah, that doesn't look good. Whoa, why are we have no control right now. I'm losing it. We're just trying to drift a lot. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. So we lost it like here? No, earlier. Earlier. Yeah, we're like struggling, so maybe here. Wow, wow. That one doesn't auto delete. Okay. Noted. Wait for it. I feel like it puts me in like a more favorable position. Okay, we can work with that. Lord Bones. You really have no grips? Yeah, I should probably get new tires or like a new car. And there's still 4 people behind us. People, I say. We're going way too fast. This is very dangerous. Oh, that would hurt so bad. The guy's like, yeah, you're dead actually. Can you imagine like how much not fun that would be to hit the wall like going like 130? Yeah, we're cooked again, I think. Okay, we're okay, okay. Nice brake, Jimmy. Really helped the brake, you know. It tries to tell you like when to slow down. Oh, thanks. That car just helped me out so much. Hey. Wait. No, we can't get above 8. There's no way I'm getting 8. Ain't no way, dude. That's like the worst in Mario Kart. Wait, that means I'm a 9th. What am I thinking? It's even worse than it looks. Okay. No, we're cooked. I don't see anything happening right now. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're totally fine. That seems like the same thing I did before. A lot of micro brakes. Yeah. Micro brake. Got it. Thanks, car. Okay. Straight out. Straight out. No, come on. Come on. No, come on. No, not like this. Just pure chaos. Why is it so hard to find the road? I can't do it. I can't do it. My poor wheels. The brakes are for so... Okay, let's just go through the pole. This is more likely to work. I swear, opposite. Wait, this is the end of the race. No, the guy's gonna pass me. Wait. Can we do this again? One more time. Can we not get 9th? We gotta at least get Mario Kart, right? 8th place. Old Mario Kart. Man, we are really far off the road here. How about it's magically right here? Yeah. We're totally... No? Okay, now I'm risking it. I feel like it put me in a better position, but that's cool. Way better position, no? Like, I think I have way more control here. There's like 4 cars behind me, look at that. I love how it says we're only 1 second behind rank 1. Something makes me... We're gonna watch the replay. I think this is pretty necessary right now. Like, this is the only proper way to play the game, is to watch the replay. Oh, really good start. Really good start. Look at that. Get the heck out of the way! Yeah. Just like gasoline. Hey, I braked. Look at that. I'm amazed we used the brake. Yeah. A little rough. Ugh. Okay, yeah, we've seen enough. We've seen enough. This is too much. Biggest error. Should we try one more time? I'm curious if I can actually win this, if I actually knew what I was doing. Surely, right? Could I win? I do need to see difficulty, though. We're on low. Oh, it's on average. Okay, that's reassuring. Not really. Get the heck out of the way! Looks good to me. Let's get in their way, you know? We're starting better. We're He's gonna kill me! Yeah. We got this. We're totally good. Yeah, we can't hit that outhouse thing. That's fatal. We learned that the hard way. Sorry, buddy. See, if we occupy the road, we can do better. Billy, run! So we're supposed to drift this whole corner, I think. Or just ride the wall. Could've been worse. We just gotta stay in front of whoever's in fifth. We're going way too fast. This is not good. Bad things are about to happen. Dirty driving. Just keep using cars. The problem is it works. Okay, that's how we miss. You have to actually have a bank. We got into third. Look at that. You need a car to bank on in order for the strat to work. Hey, we passed 3 cars, no? There's a road somewhere near here. SpongeBob level. Okay. I'm impressed. I think we're gonna pass all these guys. Surely. Thank you for the boost. We needed that correction like really badly. Look behind you? Oh, we can do that, can't we? I forgot I could do that. Cars are just exploding. Oh, I actually got 4th? Did I get 4th? Oh, 5th? Damn. Gosh darn it. Auto Jimmy. Nice. Wait, is that actually my name? Auto Jimmy. I used that name on like Minecraft? Auto Jimmy? Auto Jimmy. I didn't write that. Right? Surely not. Interesting. Continue. Complete your first qualifier event. Totally completed it. Wait, it's an Xbox game, so maybe it's using some Xbox login ahead, huh?
Hello, I'm Anna, your automated natural navigation assistant.
Okay.
Let me run through the new features in my latest software update.
Police are on the way. Jimmy. Call me Auto Jimmy, please. Can I not do C to ask Anna? I guess we have
In
to.
my latest update,
I don't know. Oh?
feature, drone mode, world builder, and the what's next suggestion feature. Let's explore that now.
I don't know. I guess we need to. Surely we need to. Keep heading 3.
Here I will recommend what you should do next. You haven't qualified for the Horizon Festival yet, so I've recommended a qualifier event for you.
PTSD.
Select it, and I'll update your route.
How do I,
Okay, James. I have set your route to the Dirt Race
James.
event. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wow, this car accelerates fast. I was going like 50 miles an hour in like 2 seconds. Yo, what's up, Penguin? Welcome. We're just going 100 miles an hour, you know, through what, rural Tokyo? I don't even know. Oh, this looks way too fast for this curve. Nothing bad's gonna happen. Nothing bad. Oh, wow. I mean, okay, let's try and find the road. Maybe that would be a good start, huh? Wow, we really lost control there. My poor car, it's just... Okay. Wow, it really is struggling. Here we go. Here we go. Back on the road, back on the road. And make sure you guys redeem plenty of the smoke detector just for Jordan. There's something here, I don't know what it is. Airfield show? No, I don't mean to... Okay. Link? I don't know. Landscaping. I kind of want to just go fast, I'm not gonna lie. Skill chain. Can I get over here? Heck yeah, look at that. This car is pretty immortal, I'm not gonna lie. The rain's sick, let's go. New region. Oh. Whoa! We're still alive, technically. According to the game. We're on the wrong side of the highway. That's not safe at all. Make sure you go the right way, you know. Now we can go fast, right? Here we go. Nope, no perks, not necessary. What's like the highest speed we can get to? Like 140? Why is that car not moving? Oh jeez. Oops.
The best summer music.
Yep. Almost there. Wait, so I can just keep taking these out and getting points?
Right here on Horizon Pulse. You're back.
It's like a bonus, right?
Pulse with Amy. And I have to play this next song and get out of here. I can't be dancing around the booth all day. May Hasegawa is taking her friends on day trips around.
We got this.
That sounds like a lot of fun to me. I've got
It's a nice tunnel.
translation app.
Oh, that probably took a... I'm glad the car's still doing good, you know? Maybe we actually go to see how far we can go without actually crashing. How about that? That wasn't very far. Okay, one more time, one more time. Beep, beep. This is sick. Giant lake. We got like a nice open area, right? Surely nothing can get hit here. $135. That's a lot of barriers. Holy. Do not want to go off that bridge. Great wreckage. Wait, why is that guy so fast? That must be like a car you can challenge to a race, I'm guessing. Or it's a real player. There's no way that's a player, right? They make it seem like it is, but obviously... Is this your main car? Oh my gosh! Plop plop, what's up, dude? Can your car explode? Do we want to find out? Do we want to find out? I don't know. I don't think it can explode. What's the best way to find out, actually? I need to get like a ton of air. Man, I can't seem to break 135. Oh boy. Nope, 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 nope. Blackjack. So we're going 135, so surely... Oh, I didn't mean to break there. Whoops. Some blind driving. This seems very safe. I think there's a car in the left lane, but I'm not really sure. Oh man, we hit the thing. This is actually a circle. I wouldn't have thought it was a circle, but you know. I want to hit like shift to go faster. That's cool. I didn't expect it to do that. One would assume all of your driving was blind. I thought it was in good condition. We're doing fine. Actually, I think I'm doing better when I drive this way. This is how the game was meant to be played. You can't convince. Somehow it just kept getting worse. We're underwater. We're filling up with water. We're almost dead. This is quite a car. I would keep this car, actually. Can we get up this hill? I don't know. We're probably drowning, actually. What a car. What a car, though. Great job, car. Poor thing. Holy. It's like, let off the gas, dude. What's like the most off-road we can go? Probably like anywhere, right? Wow, it's really weird to control. I feel like I'm accelerating in 12 directions at once. It's not too bad on drift, I guess. I want a boost. I need more boost. It hurts that you're doing this beautiful masterpiece. Yeah, the nicest car in the game. Oh, that's kind of a... You gotta be able to get some pretty good air. Ew, that would really hurt. That would hurt more. That tree is hurting even more. Didn't know we were playing the Suburban Woman Drives to Starbucks. I think we do better backwards. Let's try this. Here we go. The game is called Guess Which Way the Road Goes. Okay. Nope, wrong way. Oh, nice. It almost hurts to think about. Hey, we found a road for a second there. Nice drift, good drift, okay. Are we looking at a rice field? Sorry about that. Too much turn, too much turn. Yeah, let's go towards the mountains. Here we go. I think through this direction. Tiger Woods PUB. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, kangaroo, nice. Achievements. Pog. We got this. Yeah, that's a tough one. We're going this way, right? That way. That, nope, that, yeah, that's the way. That's it. We go, yeah, again backwards POV. Here we go. Somehow we have better accuracy aiming this way. Can I, like, drive up these hills? Probably not, huh? I swear the card has less drift when you drive it backwards. 45 going backwards. That's quite something. Great J-turn. Thanks. Thanks, game. Don't mind me. I'm just traveling. Can it explode? I'm not thinking so much. Really good driving. Really good driving. There's a house here. Can I go through the house? No, maybe not.
Doing something a little bit similar at Horizon. It's called Link Skills. Basically, a get-together with other drivers, bust moves in sync, and earn bonus chains. Try it out and stay tuned.
We're still not, like, on the right path. We need to go this way.
Actually very important these days, you know. Thank you.
I can actually go up this. Amazing. Now we're chilling. This is the type of game I'm really here for. So we're all very clear. Although I think we do better if we go backwards. Don't you guys agree? No? No backwards POV. Come on. It really wants to go with gravity. That's a lot of trees. Great wreckage. It's complimenting us. Now if we go like directly up. Yeah, what do we got? Let's see. How vertical can we go? It really struggles to keep... Really? I can't even break that small tree? No invisible wall, just small tree. No. We need a... We just go to like 8,000 RPMs like instantly. This is the gameplay you're all here for. Right here. Come on, nope, keep it straight. Come on, no. That's a very large tree, I get it. Am I getting points just for clicking forward? Nice beauty. Nice. Nice. Yeah, that was a mistake. Great burnout. How much can we get? Ultimate? I want to go between these two. I don't think it'll let me. Okay. We're making progress, chat. Never mind. It's not looking good. Ooh. Can I take these trees out? I think I can. That did not work. This reminds me of like the Dosa music, actually. Remember that like 2D side scroll view they gave of Dosa when it was coming out? Hey, we found a road. We're fine. Oh, sorry guys. He's like, can you get out of my way, please? Sorry dude. Sorry about that. No, you're good, you're good. No, wait. Oh, sorry. My bad, dude. Let me get out of the way first. Wait, actually, you. No, me. No, you. No. Guys, we made him disappear. I feel bad. I didn't know I could make him unalive or something. I feel bad. He disappeared. Dill Chopper? What are these usernames? Bam! Not exactly recommended, yeah. Whoa, control? Hello? Okay, one more high speed. Okay. No? No. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize Blackwing was just now. Oh, that was interesting. I should have set an alarm, actually. Wait, no, Blackwing's not for 10 more minutes. What am I thinking? Alright, guys, that is going to conclude our wonderful adventure into Forza Horizon 6. Hope you guys were able to check out the game when the banner was running. What an interesting game. Well, great game. I mean, hey, dude, that was not unfun. I honestly could play an hour of that every day and I'd have a pretty good life, you know? Let's go ahead and swap back to the one and only. But yeah, shout out again to Forza Horizon 6 for the sponsored segment. Just go ahead and close that. I actually thought I missed the boss, but it doesn't spawn for 10 more minutes. What do we got here? That was pretty fun. That was actually quite fun. I like 100% thought I missed it. I'm like, how do we do this? I would get one more match in, but is 10 minutes not enough? Chat for oh, we got one more box here. Special item. That's why I do slur, chat. For the free stuff. These boxes, like, they don't seem like much. But goodness, getting the stacks of Solaire seals, which I have 3,000. I mean, it's not that much, but it's quite a lot of loot scrolls. We have time to do Pit of the Undying real quick. Do I have a... Yeah, let's go do this. I think we can just send it. Surely I can do it in 9 minutes, right? Hopefully. Turn my music back up just there. I guess for a second we can toggle. Suppose I could have popped like a, I don't know, Z-buff or something. It's weird to actually like put on all the big buffs for this, but you know, why not? Let's just throw a deep sea on there. Yeah, these are way better than the buff. Not a ton of buffs, but You guys want to see me just shred Sizar? Are you ready for this? You went straight into protective mode. Lame. I knew I was wasting my buff, but... Oh well. Instant reject. Reacquire. I think we got Duran. Who do we got? Room before boss? Really? So we're gonna hit a level. Make sure you guys like sack up if you can. We got Duran. What do you got for us, Duran? Here he goes. He's got a... I don't know what that was supposed to be. Let's try this. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. Scripty! We haven't tapped yet, Scripty. We went ahead and sent a... You know I have 45 stones right now? You hit 2 knobs. Hell yeah, grats, man. That is massive. We're up to 20 stacks on Obly. Like a 540 almost. Or did we hit 540? I don't know. We're up there. You guys, 7 minutes on... I don't know why we keep resisting. Okay, that apparently did it. Whatever. I think when you can't see the CC, it doesn't really help you. We're at the boss? No shot-a-roo. Why can't I see? Oh, because we just beat it. Ooh. The Fire Priestess Isadora of Ember Church, allied to the Onyxians. How many knobs are you at now, by the way, Scripty? Just came back home from work? Oh, you got 5 weeks. Very nice, man. It's a good time to get the grind in, man. We've had a lot of fun with this Cronbox event. 2 Nov, 2 Oct. Very nice. Very nice. Ooh, we got a Yoho pull. Guys, when you get Yoho, it's free money. This is what it's all about right here. Hey, I got it right. Ooh, Blackjack got it right. And so did... Is that Pat? Nice. Nice. Scripty, we got carried. You probably didn't know this, but Aragarth on EU was tapping a bunch of Fallen God pieces, you know? So I somehow got kind of baited into the whole thing. Look at this, 150 seals. Crazy. Anyway, I had some good taps, and we made like half a trill. And we managed to exit and build a 350. Gothrensa. Should be easy. But I'm yeah, we're doing good. We have I have 15,000 harmonies. 176 HP. I mean, it's not bad, Black Jay. I forgot how to actually do this fight. You guys actually remember how to do Gothrensa? Any gamers in here? I think there's something about letting yourself get hit, right? No, he just did like the enraged thing. I think that means we're like losing it or something. He used to have like a phase where he would just go, but let's go ahead and just buy some of these pieces while we're in the middle of this fake fight, you know? Just 1, 2. Let's go for the shoes as well. Might as well. Just get a little triple. Can't hurt. Got the Renza, doesn't really care. He's chilling. You guys remember when this fight was like hard and time sensitive? Yeah, me too. Blackwing is in 4 minutes. Dungeon 2 boss is Isadora. Fire Priestess. You aren't wasting anyone's time. It's funny. Blackwing. That's literally the point of being in a guild, mate. Yeah. I'm like, do we really need to tell this guy he's all good? Like, we're all chilling. I feel like people have been in like very abusive guilds in their lives, you know? Like, we can be elite without being assholes. Wait, why can't we hit? What's going on here? I'm like not breaking the guard or something. I forgot how this fight's supposed to work. That seemed to work. Wait, whatever happened, I think we... So it's about knockback? How does this fight actually work? It must be. That was not a knockback, that was a flow. Oh, she's going a little like lightning thing. What's that? I've never lost a Caraxia before, and I have no idea how the mechanics work. I just win and exit, you know? Yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah, we literally haven't gotten to the third dungeon yet, and it's fully built. It's just waiting to be cleared by chat. Up any else will go. Beast straps. Let's grab some more of those. Guys, make sure you hop here in a minute. Yeah, just CC from behind and take a drive down. Simple enough. Oh, no. I want that one. We'll keep that one too. No. How much later do I have to stay up? I only count 4 crates, chat. What's up with that? Arahaza, dude. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. Where's my last crate? What's going on here? Wow. So I do have another one? I don't know what's going on. It's like I missed 2 crates at the end. I don't know. We got to get at least one more shot. Yeah. I mean, I can go grind a bit. I'm not in a rush. The buff helped, I think, giving people a couple extra points. The Castle Grey Portcullis. It's pretty cool to see the names on there. I mean, I'm almost late. Should be fine, but I'm almost late. Actually, if I crash here, I think I'm fucked. It would be interesting if we gotta there we go. It'd be interesting if we somehow could show people what rooms they've been to as a viewer, but that would be a lot of stacking. Is he dead? Is that like a dead dragon? I can't tell. I'm so confused. I think he died, right? Why don't I have a pet on? Is there something happening that I can't loot? The boss? Oh god, dude. I mean, we'll link that, I guess. 200 crons? I mean, okay. Very disappointing boss, though, like, overall. Holy. So we're gonna try her one more time. 58%. Make sure you guys have your best gear on. I mean, we could just win, you know. Just don't fail. Right, left? What are we voting? How are we voting? I don't know. I guess left it is. I need to reclimb before my stream tomorrow, though.